It's a magical, mystical time. It's Anecdotal Adventures.
Hello, and welcome to the second episode of Fables of Pandora. I'm your DM, Sonya, and these are my players.
What's up? I'm Ashley. I play Will Stillcrest, the Halfling Investigator.
I play Ashley.
Yeah. Ashley, the human bard.
Yes. School of Storytelling. Anyways. Hello, and I play Brisanna.
And Blue, who's playing Vioré, will join us later. Last we left off, you guys were at a
Shopping.
The party was perfectly normal. Nothing was happening in the background. And then a linked, which is the term for it in Sabul, for a cleric or someone linked to an entity, appeared, a linked of the watched, and started causing trouble. You guys got into a fight with it after facing your own fears. And, well, not with it, but with the
We did not
face our fears.
Anything. And I didn't do that at all, because I succeeded. I was the only one that succeeded my saving throw.
Anyways,
Asana had a mental breakdown because of
Yes.
the fears. You think
Yes.
that's fighting it?
Anyway, is this going to be a constant in our introduction?
Yes,
Absolutely.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna interrupt and correct you 24/7.
Okay, so these shadowy sort of creatures with sketchy looking eyes crawled out of her shadow and started attacking people while she was fighting Ulawe, the ever loyal assistant to Luthias. And you guys attacked and took down these weird creatures while with the help of two other individuals, Sorsen and Shari. And afterwards, Luthias basically knocked her unconscious, put her in handcuffs, and handed her the orc woman, the Link of the Wanted, to the guards. You guys left, recovered. Lots of healing potions needed to be rebrewed. Then you guys had a shopping spree afterwards, where you bought some interesting
Did not buy healing potions.
No healing potions.
They're too expensive here.
Will bought the ooze.
I bought an ooze in a bottle, and I'm going to make sure it lives forever. It's going to live forever.
Yep. And that is about where we left off.
I
So
think
you
we were
guys-
heading back because Will
you guys-
started to get overstimulated.
You guys are just heading back from shopping.
We didn't have
I
anything
don't-
else to shop for?
I don't know. Did you guys want to shop for anything else?
I have nothing else that I can shop for.
If that's all you guys are shopping
Yeah.
for, that's all you guys are shopping for. You guys are heading back to the
The inn.
yes, that's the word. The inn.
I got some notes on composition from the sandstone potion, so I'm one ingredient down.
Mm-hmm.
I was like swirling around the ooze, trying to like see if he could like gain anything from its composition.
As you're like swirling it around, it seems to be quite a bit thicker than water, and it seems to like stick to itself. It never seems to like separate into multiple.
Does it have eyes?
Not that you can see currently.
I don't think normal oozes have eyes anyway.
I've never seen one before, so I don't know.
They're blobs.
Of
It
goo?
lurches up the side and almost to the top of the bottle.
Ugh.
It's cute.
You have a strange definition of cute.
It's a little tiny ball of mud. That's sentient. That's adorable.
Agree to
Keep
disagree.
nodding along. It is adorable.
Well, yeah, I agree to disagree. Don't say it around those. You'll have his feelings. I'll put it away.
Okay.
It's news. We're just walking back to the inn, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Hello.
some people out and about. It's evening right now.
I'll eavesdrop on conversations as we pass to see what the buzz around town is right now.
Okay, make me a
Perception?
perception check.
Perception to eavesdrop?
I don't know. I don't have a character sheet pulled up.
Yeah, get one. Alright,
Oh, I
suggest
do actually have one pulled up. Never mind.
Don't know those things.
I have one
Insight,
pulled up.
investigation, perception. Could all
Insight.
work.
Insight to listen into the people around you.
17 plus 7.
Okay. You're just listening for general rumors.
We're just trying to see what everyone's talking about. Yeah.
Well, first thing you notice, almost everyone's talking about this
Last
horrible attack.
I figured. I want to hear what they're saying about it, though, like specifically.
Yeah.
What's gotten out?
This shriveled-looking orc lady, absolutely terrifying. Apparently, she came and attacked a bunch of people. She even killed one. Can you believe it? I can't believe it.
Who the hell did she kill?
The guy
One of the guards.
Oh.
tried to save Shari. Died very
That's
heroically.
awful. I really wish they had a better way of dealing with this stuff. Do you know if they actually killed her? No, apparently they didn't. They just decided to lock her up. Ugh. Awful. They should just execute them on the spot. She killed a person after all. She probably killed many more people.
What's like the general punishment for a murder here? Like in civil.
The general
execution.
punishment for a murder is you get put on trial for the murder. So like the general thing is like, depends if it's self-defense or not, and if so, it's like a
First degree
couple
murder.
years manual
First
labor.
degree murder. So
What is first degree? Purposeful?
the one that's the worst. So there's like second degree manslaughter, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of your life doing manual labor.
For first degree.
Mm-hmm. For one person. If you do more than that, you're getting executed immediately. Or if it's a child, you're getting executed immediately. So that's the sort of things you hear. A lot of people being like, it's awful that she's still alive. You hear some people being like, you know where she's kept? Maybe we can finish her off.
Do I like? Are they actually going to do that, or are they just talking
With your
about that?
insight check,
Because
if
some
they're-
people just talk about that kind of shit.
Some
and they're
people
not
just talk
actually-
about what
just
it's
all
a bunch
talk.
of kids. It's a bunch of kids that are like teenagers, dumb teenagers who think they're, you know,
Yeah,
they're not actually gonna do it.
They're not coming 10 feet within the guard station.
You know that the minute like they even try to get close, the guards are just gonna drag them back to their parents.
I'm looking
there's-
for any specific information that has like leaked to the public, like anything hyper specific.
You pass a couple of guards along the way, and they're murmuring low voices to each other. One of them is saying, "Yeah, the personal items we found on her. Apparently, the locket is of a person who didn't exist before. Division 3 is keeping it real silent, though."
I didn't even search their locket. What was it? It was a locket.
Mm-hmm.
A locket.
The picture of someone who doesn't exist anymore.
Like doesn't exist, like or is dead.
Never existed. Supposedly.
How'd they know that? It's been like 3 hours.
Weird, huh?
There's
It's
no
actually been more than 3 hours because you took a long rest afterwards.
8
So
hours.
it's been like
It's
11
been 8
hours, half a
Mhm.
day maybe.
Bree leans over. What you listening to?
Just what people are saying.
Good, bad? So?
Depends on your definition of good and bad.
That's not very helpful.
Well, they don't like that you're still alive. But I can't imagine that will remain.
Division 3, always so picky about what information gets out. They act like we're useless.
I'm writing a report to Division 5 right now. Just like, I squint to like get their badge numbers.
You get their... They don't have badge numbers. They don't even have their names on there, but you get their general description.
Yeah, I draw a perfect replica of their face.
Just like, hey, you might want to look into this specific person here.
Hey, Subdivision 5, you need to do better with PR.
But that's the sort of stuff you get from that.
And I need to actually go to the guard station sometime today.
You do.
So, what's your plan? I'll turn to Brisanna.
Well, the families who I might need to meet are not in town, so they're, up north. So, I've got nothing. Just waiting.
I need to deliver a letter. I need to go to the guard.
Sounds like you have a busy day.
Yeah. Then I need to investigate to see who went missing. And that's going to be my day. Maybe my week.
Do you want some help with that, or...?
How could you help with that?
I don't know, I just have nothing else to do.
Well, you can't come into the guard station with me. And the letter's confidential. I don't know how you'd help in the investigation.
I don't know either, but...
But if you can, like, figure out something for the investigation...
I don't know how to do that.
Then I don't know how you can help me.
I don't know either.
I'm not really a teacher.
I guess I can be the muscle?
I don't think we're going to be fighting anyone.
Yeah. I'm not very good at investigating.
Are you good at, like, intimidating people?
Yeah. My height usually scares them off.
Height is not intimidating. And
It is when you're glowing and
everyone
you
here
burn
is, like-
everything you
everyone
touch.
is like at least a foot to 3 foot taller than you. There's like Leonin and Loxodon and Minotaur.
I'm still pretty frightening though when I get angry.
Yes, well, if you threaten to, hurt someone, implicitly or otherwise, that's a crime.
You asked if I was good at intimidating people.
Yeah, but I don't want to know if you're good at intimidating people when you're angry. Just in general.
I can feign angry.
Okay.
All I have to do is get flustered.
So I just compliment you?
That would work, actually.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go deliver the letter first, and I'm gonna walk around to the gas station. And I
Do
guess
you
you
need
can.
to make lunch, or...?
I think just get it on the way.
Okay.
It's past lunchtime by now. It's like... Let me pull up this handy dandy calendar that I have.
Leonard? Do you want me to make Leonard?
Again, I
Dinner.
just figured we get it on the way.
It's about
Shuffling back to the mansion.
6 in the afternoon, so it'd be more like getting
I
dinner.
don't even know if I can bring you back onto the crime scene. I haven't deputized you yet.
Yeah, probably not.
Sonya just shook
I
her
mean,
head.
I've already been on the crime
I don't
scene
think
technically.
you. I guess you could just continue to eavesdrop on people.
I guess. I can do that pretty easily.
Yeah, and I go to find whatever like courier service is in this town. Probably like an
The
amphitheater station, I would guess.
Yeah, it's the amphitheater service. The courier service is right next to the guard's place.
Yeah, well, I go into the couriers first because I have to.
Yeah, there are these not exactly amphitheaters, but a sort of adjacent species to amphitheaters. Like perched and like flying around. There's little nests everywhere. Some of them have little letters in their hands, like arriving.
Also, do I have to pay for this service to go deliver this like legal letter by spear? Or is that covered by my job?
It's covered by your job if you give the name and everything, and they verify it. Should be a badge.
Yeah, I'll rummage around.
You have a little stamp thing that they stamp. You have a certain amount before you have to refresh it at the Capitol.
Yeah.
So you go up to the person in charge of that.
Yeah. Look
It is
up at them. Now imagine
little-
there's like a counter.
It is a shorter Loxodon man, just, like sitting at the counter. The counter's like two inches taller than you. So you have to, there's like a stool there for shorter people as well, so you can get up on it.
I stand up on the stool and get out the letter that already has like the seal and stuff that's supposed to have on it. So
Hello.
hand it over with like the badge stuff. If you had what's going on, hand send back.
Steps the little thing that you have.
Yeah, my little deliver 10 letters, got the next one free thing for law enforcement.
Law enforcement discount, which is just free. The Capitol
Yeah.
pays for it. Don't worry about it.
He looks
We'll take it.
around.
At what speed do you want this delivered at? Fast or
That's
normal
probably
speed?
pretty urgent.
Okay. He'll stamp another one because faster ones take twice payments. And he will.
Yeah. I'm not paying for it. It's the division head that's paying for it, and I know he's pretty chill, so.
He'll whistle, and one of the little creatures. They actually have feathered wings. They're snakes with like feathered wings, whereas amphitheaters are not quite feathered. They're scaly. And we'll call over, and one of them will just perch and land, grab the little letter, and then shoot off up this hole in the ceiling, just straight up and away.
Imagine it makes like the sound like getting
Yes.
something delivered through a pipe makes. Just
Yes, that. It makes exactly that sound and takes off. It should be about 3 days to get there.
it's fine. Thank you very much. And
Did you add a where to return messages to thing?
I don't know where that's gonna be, and Division 3
Look
has
for
people.
green.
Division 3 has people that can do them for them, so.
Yeah.
I'll if he asks, I'll just go. I'm pretty nomadic, so I'll probably know how to find me before I can tell them where to find me.
All right. And you leave?
No, I'll thank him and walk out.
As you're leaving, one of the delivery letter and creatures will just zip past you on the way out. There's two of them like chasing each other.
Free tosses a treat at one.
One that was like on the ground, just like sunbathing, will just leap up into the air like super quickly. Like you did not see them wanting to go that fast, and just snatches it while like all of the other ones within a 10-foot radius of you starts going toward it too. But the other one got it too quickly, and you started like a war tussle between them.
Not yours. Please don't feed them.
They had a treat bucket that says, please feed them.
That was behind the desk, and the sign says, "Please don't feed the animals."
The Loxodon is just like reading a piece of paper or something and just points to the sign without even looking up at you guys. If you're gonna feed them, you have to do it a specific way, and there's like a step-by-step guide. Find one specifically, corner it away from the others, make sure none of the other ones are watching, then you can feed it.
It's
alright, happens all the time.
I think you might want to change the sign on the jar then. It says, feed them.
Did one of those rascals tear it off again?
Maybe.
They got like another version of like a miniature version of the sign he had and just put it on the jar. But they're not seeing it, like there was definitely one before, but it got ripped off by something.
Mm.
And,
Again,
I'll
sorry.
walk out.
Alright. Yes.
I follow.
You walk out.
Yeah. You can't come inside for the next one, so have fun. I'll walk over to the guard station.
Bree just kind of stands out there.
Awkwardly stand in the street.
Yeah.
Okay, you do. You walk in and there's another Loxodon, and also pretty short Loxodon woman, it almost looks like.
I need you to define pretty short for me, because pretty short for Will is like 2 feet.
She's about 5'3", really short for a Loxodon. And she's sitting behind the desk. She looks like really young, like she just became an adult and she's sitting there at the front, just like doing a puzzle of some sort, like a Sudoku puzzle or something.
I don't know. Well, when I get on the bench again that I need to stand on. Excuse me. I'll take out that little same badge thing again. I believe I delivered it here yesterday, but I'm here to collect some of the, if you already have witness statements.
Make an insight check for me.
That is an unnatural 20.
She seems to know, like, when you hand over your badge thing, she has a recognition look in her eyes that isn't normal for the guards. She knows it more. Division 3, I see.
Yep.
Interesting. Just sign this paperwork here. She'll hand over this paperwork, like official-looking paperwork. You're looking into it at this time.
I read every word.
It's very standard stuff. You're
still-
not going to
Will
leak
still
this to
does
the
it.
public. Confidential is confidential, you know.
Yeah, well, reads it over to make sure he's not getting screwed, and signs it.
Also, since you're Division 3, you also have to sign this thing, since we did hand over it all to Division 3, just saying, you're Division 3, blah, 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 you know, standard stuff. She, like, normally, you know, you've interacted with guards before, they normally don't know what these paperworks do.
Do you have a background with the Special Division stuff?
She just glances around the room, there's, like, one guard milling around.
I just, like, flash the number 5 and see how she reacts.
She nods slightly. She nods slightly and says, "No, actually, I'm just like, you know, heard things around. It's part of our training and whatnot."
Yeah. Understand.
She will flash up the numbers 1, 3, and 6 as well, which you can assume are her ranks.
Yeah.
And she will, thank you, put the paperwork aside, go back. It takes like 2 minutes, but then she comes out with this stack of papers that look handwritten.
Yeah.
As well as some other papers. So here's the original statement from Ulaway, but here's the translated version of it. Luthias's was written by the guard he was talking to at the time, and the others were handwritten.
Yeah, I just, like, give her a look as, like, did you see him when he walked in? Did you see what I see every time I have to follow him around? Just, like the long, suffering look.
Yeah, she just gives you a look of, I can't believe he's gotten away with this.
It's the look of, why can't I arrest? That's the look that Will gives us. Why can't I arrest him already?
I did just share with you the witness statements. So, read over those. I will read them out loud, however. Which one do you want to read first? There's Matthias, Ulaways, and a collection of all of the guards ones together.
I'll read Matthias, then Ulaway.
Okay.
I read them in
Matthias
order.
is first.
You should
This is a
probably
long
change
one.
the music.
You're right, I should. It should be much more cheery than this.
I mean, it's not cheery for Will, so the tone of the scene. This works.
It's called false morale, so I think it works pretty well. Okay. So there I was, looking over the side of the bridge, and he had just vanished. And when I turned around to... Oh, I'm sorry. You need my witness statement, correct? Right.
I hate
Well,
this man so much.
I like to throw these sort of parties. It's entertaining, and it always attracts interesting people. One time, there was this boy with a fat lizard of sorts came to one of my parties. It was quite interesting. Another time, there was this woman who had a real beehive on her.
I have
get
my
back to
own
my
notebook, and I write down that. I write down the salient points for myself. Like, I copy the transcript.
I came to Cebu to see what parties are like here, as well as to make connections, considering Tempestane's greed increasing. And I had found that parties such as these are great for making those sorts of connections. I invited Ashal to these parties because I had met her at a party about 15 years ago, not too long ago, for me. And I wanted to catch up with her since she said she lived nearby. I'd not been in contact with her for about 12 years or so I was not aware she'd become... how do you refer to them? Linked, yes, linked. I had not been in contact with her for 12 years or so I was not aware she'd become a linked. If I had known, I would not have invited her and risked the lives of so many brave individuals. The minute she arrived, I knew she'd become linked. Lucky for me, I had brought a boarding pendant. I had bought a boarding pendant on a whim a couple of years ago. And yes, this one, right here. And I believe it was preventing me from becoming frightened so quickly, like almost everyone else. Even so, I started panicking. I had invited so many people, and now they were all at risk because someone I had invited. When I walked towards the door, I noticed she looked like she was in an argument.
I'm reading ahead. I'm gonna kill this man.
With a small voice. Sorry, I'm not yet used to the new terminology.
I'm going to kill him.
He's a high elf. He's lived for a long time.
Will doesn't care. No gnome, halfling, no small folk would every small folk unites.
She looked like she was in an argument with a halfling man with crutches. The first thing I noticed was that he looked angry, not afraid, which took me by surprise. He must have also had one of those pendants. I did not see one on him. Vishal appeared to be irritated, and I was worried she would kill him, so I stepped in and invited her inside. I know it sounded like a dumb thing to do, but at the time I was worried that if I told her to leave, she would become more paranoid and hurt people. I invited her inside to one of the back rooms, hoping I'd be able to calm her down enough so she would leave without a fight. I also wanted to lure her away from the people who were there at the time, staring at her. I was starting to freak me out with how the painting's eyes were following her as well. While she was walking into the room, I sent a message to my close friend and bodyguard, Ulaway, telling her to prepare for a fight, just in case things went poorly. And poorly they went. I sat down and talked to her to try and calm her down, talking about her childhood, which she had told me about a bit before on our first meeting, as well as the party when we originally met. While she was engaged in conversation, it was really only the bare minimum. She kept glancing around as if she was looking for someone who was not there. I noticed during this time that I myself was growing a bit paranoid and frightened as time progressed, and at one point I saw a shadowy figure out of the corner of my eye, among a couple of other fears. I think this was due to my close proximity to her, so I made the executive decisions to take a break. I stepped out, and I'm sure I locked the door behind me. Though, looking back on it, how much good would that really do? You all know how dangerous linked are. I went to the kitchen to fetch myself a glass of water and instantly started feeling better. Just as I was refilling my glass, I heard a scream. I told Ulaway that she needed to get here right now, that Ushal was hurting people. I stepped out of the kitchen and rushed to where I was hearing people being hurt and saw her clutching a man by the throat. He was bleeding, so I stepped in with Uluwe now at my side. I said something to catch her attention as Uluwe prepared to fight her. I cannot say I remember the fight too clearly, but I will tell you what I remember. The first thing that happened, I believe, was the halfling fellow managed to break a few people out of the fear. I don't know how he did it, but it gave me an idea. I took a little bit of dried drop leaf and set it alight behind my back so Shaw wouldn't be able to catch me doing it. And it seemed to work. Some of the guards, I believe they were, managed to break out first. I assume because they're trained to resist effects of linked. I moved around a bit through the fight to free more people. I was more focused on the people fleeing into Uluwe, but I do remember seeing these terrifying shadow creatures with eyes attacking people. The halfling and a couple of other individuals managed to take them out, but in the meantime, one of the people fighting, a drow woman with long braids and a staff, got too close to Ushal and got hit by her. She fell, and I was worried she had died. Her friend, a drow, actually thinking about it, I believe she was a Wanti, rushed over to her. Ushal appeared to be about to kill the downed lady when Uluwe grabbed her attention by hitting her. She's fantastic, by the way. By this time, I believe most people had left, except for the halfling and his crew, which included a lovely Eladrin named Brisanna, the drow and Wanti pair, and the guards. There was a loud sound, and something hit Ushal's gem in her forehead, I believe, and she grew only more powerful after that. I figured that whoever had done that was on the right track, so I cracked the gem. I believe I have my timing wrong. Before that, a brave member of the guard rushed over to help the unconscious woman and tragically lost his life. I feel really bad that he died there, and I would like you to give this key to his family along with this note. If you read it or do not give the key to him, I will know. After I crushed the gem, she began to become weaker, and Uluwe hit her and brought her closer to death. Even though I know killing linked to this dangerous is allowed in defense of others, I figured as a fallen dignitary, it was better if I knocked her unconscious and turned her into the god. Honestly, the guards were incredibly brave, as were all individuals who fought. If I did not have my very competent and skilled partner, I likely would have attempted to run away as well. Since it is my fault she came in the first place, I will gladly cover all damages as well as personally give every guard who fought 50 gold. That is his note.
Also, just for the audience's sake, I wrote down a bunch of the plot holes, basically, that Matthias left in his little notes. I was facing away from him, so he would have no way of knowing my emotions without some sort of magic. Uluwe was already ready for a fight before Matthias supposedly messaged her.
Oh, interesting, isn't it?
The hurt person didn't have time to scream, no one else was able to move, so it was impossible for him to have heard a real scream. And Dropleaf has a distinct smell, which was not present at the scene.
Good job finding those potholes.
Yes. Also, just a side note, he called Brisanna lovely because he charmed her. And so that's why, A, he knew her name, and B, why that happened.
Also, they had conversations before. But the next piece of paper is written in a language that you do not know, but there is a translated section below. It says, translated from Draver by Opal Spring Mist, head translator for Traditos.
Also, I will copy down the part that's not in the language I know. Like, I'll copy down that symbol for symbol or whatever for later.
Okay.
Just in case there are any errors of translation that I can find out later.
Uluwe, first assistant and bodyguard to my lord Matthias Sohana, first in line to the seat of the Gold Spire, most gracious and merciful. I was first alerted to the danger when I received a message from my lord about a threat. I positioned myself opposite of the house until I was summoned to fight. My lord summoned me to fight in the kitchen. We moved to the main room. I fought the danger until her gem was shot. My lord Matthias was freeing people from the danger's passive effect while I was doing so. A guest got knocked unconscious, and a guard was killed while attempting to rescue her. Matthias crushed her focus, and I fought to disable her. When she was close to death, my lord Matthias knocked her unconscious and placed handcuffs on her and handed her to the guards.
Will can appreciate her, so just like 5 sentences and very to the point, this is what happened. It's like, maybe Matthias could learn some things from you, because there's not plot holes in that one.
It's all true!
Except she appeared right, not in the kitchen, she appeared right in the maid room.
Yeah. She appeared with Matthias in the room with you during the fight.
Which was the main room.
Yeah, Lithias walked in, Ulaway teleported in some
I saw her teleport.
Yeah.
I witnessed her disappear.
And then the last one is Zok Neon Quicktail, Night Guard of Traditos, which what you know is a higher level of guard than just the basic guard. This is a collection of all the guards' witness testimonies present during the attack on Lady Thunderhorn's house. We were stationed in and around the party as requested by Luthias when he first arrived in town. It was a relatively normal party. A couple of my guards were caught drinking, so we decided to switch to cycling through guards, with at least 2 guards present at any time, with 4 guards normally. Nothing of interest happened during the first 2 days, but on the 3rd day during the evening, a shriveled orc lady appeared on an amphitheater, and all of the guards present at the party, including I, became trapped in our own fears. A couple of us were brought out by the smell of something burning. Our current theory is dropleaf incense. There were these creatures made of shadows crawling out of the shadow of the orc lady, attacking civilians, so we jumped to action. A couple of the civilians, perhaps adventurers or mercenaries, started attacking and quickly neutralized the shadow creature. As such, we switched our focus to getting innocent civilians out. When one of the mercenaries killed one of the creatures, it drew the attention of the linked and it attacked her, almost killing her. When Zalius rushed forward to try and drag her body out of the zone of danger, the linked dug its claws into him and he died immediately. We all liked Zalius, and he was a great guy. Always was down to go drinking and play card games. We will all miss him dearly. I'm glad that the linked responsible is imprisoned, and I and all the other guards will testify at her trial. The visiting Agarian Lord, Luthias, managed to disable her gem eye, and his assistant managed to get it close to death until he knocked the linked unconscious and placed cuffs on her. Damage report. 3 civilians were injured, 2 with 5 marks on their necks from the linked, one of which also had scratches along his back from being thrown against a wall, 15 gold each. There was axe marks in the walls of Lady Thunderhorn's house, of which Luthias is covered. A window in the front was broken by the mercenaries to allow for civilians to exit quickly, 10 gold. Total cost, 55 gold. Additional notes. When taken into custody, the linked was found to have a number of personal items in her possession, none of which appeared to belong to her. The items are as follows. 1 pendant with the picture of a male minotaur with a broken horn in it, with another minotaur, a female with a ring around the base of her horn. Both of her arms, God, what did I shoot? A female with a ring around the base of both of her arms on the other side. An anklet with a lightning bolt and the initials BL. A picture frame with 2 elderly Leonin and 2 younger Leonins ripped and glued back together. A dull dagger with a wooden handle carved with the name Norian. A ragged-looking stuffed bear with 1 eye missing. A quill with a raven feather with the base engraved with silver swirls. A journal. A deck of hand-painted cards with repeating fractal designs. We have contacted Division 3 and were told to turn over all evidence or copies of the evidence to them. With some more questions, we were rather reluctantly told it involved kidnapping. We brought up the shadow creatures and a theory about her using them to take people. And then there's the autopsy report at the bottom.
I'm gonna do that already. So Will's just gonna make notes of all those little, details that don't line up with his own thing. He'll hand it to the lady at the front desk with, the idea that this is not an official thing and won't be handed over to the guards. This is for her. With the same things I listed out. And then I will also, basically put that away to add that to my report later.
Mm-hmm.
But since she has it, I figure I'll get back to the capital anyway.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. But that is the information you get on the handout. Not the handout, the witnesses' testimonies and stuff that you have.
Not for me.
Now she will nod respectfully at you.
Yeah.
One division to another.
Yep.
Take back the
evidence.
evidence.
She has a rank in my dojo, so.
Mm-hmm. Take back the evidence, pile it away again. Is there anything else you needed?
Well,
Remember that guard earlier?
What do you mean?
Remember that guard you walked past earlier? You can.
Oh, yeah. I'll hand that too. It's do you know who these people are? They can play at the bottom.
That's my boss.
Will laughs a little. That's gonna be fun for him.
It is. She's going to fold that up and like stick it in a pocket. Oh, anything else you wanted?
Where are you keeping the link?
No, the link's in the basement with the other prisoners currently. She's in a special cell.
I figured. I'm trying to think of how I want to go talk to her.
We have to keep her unconscious for safety reasons, considering how powerful she is.
Of course.
And there's no anti-magic cups here. It's so far out. Should really have some.
Yeah, you're on a border town, you should definitely have some.
I know, right?
Like
But no.
You're a treat.
Apparently, all of the ones. She's whispering this, so no one
Yeah,
else
me too.
can
I'm
hear.
listening back.
Apparently, all of the ones that were supposed to be here have been sent back with other links. So, and we haven't gotten any back. So, if you could get on with that, that'd be great. We need a new resupply of them.
Oh, absolutely. You should absolutely have more of those already. I'll just write a letter to a Division 4 officers like that.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you need more magic guns out here. If you contact a Division 5 person, you can do that, but like, get on this. And that can be in the snail mail.
Yeah.
Slower than the urgent one.
You get another stamp to send that. Actually, she'll hand you her card to send it. Because she can't get up and go walk there, but she can give you the card to do it.
Thank you for your assistance, and I'll walk out and then I'll probably just like find a drop point to leave her stuff so I don't have to walk back in since it looks like the conversation is finished.
Mm-hmm. There's like some sort
Ask
of
her where she wants it.
bush or something, thorny
Yeah,
bush
I
outside.
just look for a mark that has like any Division 1 stuff on it. Yep, okay, here's a drop point.
There's one mailbox that you see is marked with the symbol of the division that other non-division members wouldn't be able to pick up on it. You're like,
there's the drop point. And it makes sense that I'm putting stuff here. Woo! Got Division 1 for being consistent. And then I'll look at Brisanna. I think I'm... They let me keep the witness statements, right? Because they're turning evidence over for me.
They let you keep a copy of it, yes.
Yeah.
The other ones they're actually sending over by mail. Officially.
Back to the scene of the crime, I suppose?
If you say so.
I feel like I'm boring you. I'm just going through all the crime scene stuff.
It's okay.
Oh, also, something really important in the witness statement. And I'll just whisper because I'm not allowed to actually tell her. That was a boy with a large winged frog.
A fat
Large
lizard
frog.
is the exact wording.
One of these puppies that I sent you.
Did it say when?
No, it's Levias. Of course it didn't say one.
It's just one time.
So
A
he
good
might
interrogator would
know.
have asked him. He might know something, but he's not a reliable source of information.
There's
Also, I
many
kind of do
things.
need to look into where Levias is going next. He's heading back to.
Well, I think he's still at the
I know.
mansion, so
I'm aware of the long suffering. We're gonna have to do this. I go.
could
Oh,
probably stop by for some tea. That's a
Yeah,
thing
I
that's
will-
down here, right?
dig out some drop leaf for samples, you know, for the spell. I just need it for the spell, nothing else.
Oh, Bree, you wanted to eavesdrop around the town, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll perception for that.
Okay.
What sort of stuff specifically are you listening for, also?
Anything that's interesting. $16.
You're hearing a lot of the same stuff. You're hearing some of the same, like a lot of people are talking
Mhm.
about the attack. It's like super creepy. She hurt, like, it's definitely escalated rumors. There's someone who says she killed like 5 people. There's someone who said she hurt like 10. It's really escalating out of control right now. A
It's
lot of
not
stuff
like a
like
rumor control.
no. No. There's some rumors about shadowy creatures. They were attacking in all the bars and inns around town. It was crazy. This one merchant I know says one of the shadowy creatures stole all his stuff and he wants a refund because he has insurance. Don't know what that is, but he says he gets money out of it.
That dude just destroy his own place to just get insurance.
I don't know. You weren't outside of the party. There might have been shadowy creatures out there. But you hear other things as well. You hear rumors that there's a sandstorm coming soon, like in a couple of days.
Of course.
There was a flood recently, higher waves than normal along the Drailegaria coast.
There we go.
The merchants are talking about that. That's about all you hear with the 16. Not much else.
Can Bree go pick up some like pastries?
At the cafe across the street at the house
Yeah.
is getting business from you guys. So much gold. Mark off a silver for the pastries.
Okay.
This one we're getting discounted prices because we just spent so much money on this cafe.
Yeah. That silver is also for any of the sweets or drinks you take for that next day.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But it's getting sunset. It's getting cooler now.
Yeah, I guess since you can't go in the crime scene, I guess you can skip the outside.
Okay. Hands you a pastry.
Thank you.
Is there anything I should be looking for specifically that you want?
And I'll describe the smell and substance like slime that drop leaf.
Drop leaf is like a slimy sort of leaf, and it smells very strongly of decay.
Yeah, and I'll go to the guys, the house is probably closed off, right? At this point. I'll knock.
There's boards over the window that was broken.
I'll knock on the door, I guess, then.
The lady of the house will come and open the door.
Three waves excitedly.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know. I'm here to investigate the crime scene.
I'm pretty sure they already.
Take out the badge.
Pretty sure they already. Okay.
Yeah.
They did mention a Division 2.
I mean, you probably don't know what's going on.
Something divisions. I don't keep track of that. Go ahead.
Thanks. And I'll walk in. Are there other people? Are there other guards here, or has it been cleared out?
There were guards on the outside of the door, and everything else is pretty much cleared out. There's not really any other guards around.
And I'll walk back to
Things have been boarded off, though. It's don't go in there.
And I'll walk back to the main room.
Okay.
And I'll make sure I'm not stepping on any evidence, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose an investigation check is due.
Yes. Way too little is marked off for what really should be marked off as evidence here, but they're the guard. Shouldn't expect them
Roll
to
to
know much.
Division 5. Try.
Do I have to roll investigation to look around?
Yes, the outside.
That is a
Outside.
natural 20.
A natural 20.
Plus 7.
Plus 7. Okay, first thing you notice, Will, is there is a smell in here that you did not smell before, but it's definitely there, and it smells like it's been lingering for 12 hours or so. Which is
I got
weird,
an
because it
18.
wasn't there before. You got a what?
18.
I can definitely say for sure it wasn't there before that.
You can say for sure it wasn't there before.
Can I find where it was the strongest?
Okay, you're sniffing around trying to find where it's strongest. It's just about where Matthias stood.
Yeah, and then I light up my fingerprint things and I put today and yesterday. I cycle through those to see when exactly this man walked back in here.
For today's stuff, you only notice a couple of the guards' footprints and the owner of the house's footprints, as well as another pair of footprints that you assume is her wife, maybe. From yesterday, it's all of the party stuff, but I assume you're looking after the attack and after the party.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't see his footprints inside of the house.
Does
after
anyone else
that
come
time.
over here?
You don't see Ulues. You notice a bunch of guards walking around like they're investigating the crime scene, definitely walking where evidence is. Oh god, they're so
Well,
bad.
writes another full report, and then this time it's a full report, because if there's one thing that gets
Damn
on
it.
Will's dwarf, it's fucking up his crime scene. So he writes a full letter. He's like, Division 5, I know I don't talk much, but like, you gotta get in on this. You gotta, like, this has to stop. I don't know what program needs to be implemented, but something needs to change here. Well, I'm gonna keep, can I, assess exactly when Drip Leaf was lit with my expertise in herbalism?
By the smell of it, it seems, and like the amount of time that it took to like fade away. You know how much time it takes to fade away. You have experience with drop leaf.
Yes, lots of experience with Drop Leaf. Might say too much.
But it smells like it was lit during the fight.
I was watching him the whole time, so I know that didn't happen.
You know it didn't happen.
So, he's definitely contaminated a crime scene. Will's like, fuck yeah, I have some.
There's no proof that he's the one who did it, but someone definitely did.
I mean, I know it was lit someone where he was exactly standing
Mhm.
during the time. Well, I was watching, keeping an eye on him the whole time, so it's like, oh, thank God.
More evidence, yes.
Yes. But I also want to see if it's real drop leaf. To
It
assess.
smells a lot like real drop leaf. And you find like a couple of dried pieces, like the type that normally would be in the incense, just around, as would be normal if you like handle it or something. They're real. It's real.
Yeah, I find small pieces. And I will collect, I'll put gloves on and I will collect the small pieces in a vial.
Okay.
And I slap the footprint, like, print thing up. Did he, like, touch anything with these? Did he touch these? Is his fingerprints on these drop leaf?
Yeah, his are.
Right, more
You get
down.
like some of the stem stuff. It's not really on the leaves, but on the stem stuff, you can tell like some of it's been burned a bit, the tips of the leaves, because that's how it works. So it does look like he did hold them.
So this does not actually happen. As an herbalist, can I figure out what trick was used to make it seem like this?
Yeah, sure.
Or was it
roll
magic?
a medicine. Roll a medicine.
No, I don't think I have a +9 in, but I
Oh,
really
no.
do. That is math. 25.
You go through your book thing to the drop leaf section, you're squinting, some things are like a little off.
It's one of the sections that I wrote.
Yeah, it's like scribbled in there. If you mix it with a couple of grass leaves, then it makes it smell as if it's been around longer than it has. So like
Do I
more
find any bits
died
of
off.
grass leaf?
No, you do not. But that's the trick you know probably was used for this, because
Yeah.
that's
then
how
I
some
wanna
people fake
look
the
at
crime
it
scenes.
and assess the burn pattern, because if there was another plant held, it would light differently.
You're right, it would, especially since drop leaf, even dried, is harder to catch on fire. That's why it incenses for longer. Following the burn pattern with a natural 20. Yeah, it lighted fast. It lit faster than it
All
should
that
have.
super specific stuff.
Just like slightly faster than it should have, and you can see like the very slightly charred outline of where one of the grass things would have been, which you would not have caught if you'd gotten anything lower.
Woo!
Like you're like holding the leaves up to the light shining in the fading light. Actually, no, you're holding it up to the moon's light. Specifically, the Nefer moon is the brightest right now, so that's what you're holding it up to. And you can see just the faint outline of where grass probably was in there.
Okay.
And based on how much the burn pattern, you can figure out that actually it was lit more around 2 hours after the fight. Somewhere
staying
between
here,
the
right?
2 and 3 hour. They're staying around here, last you heard.
Yeah, then I will. I'll walk up to the guard and I'll ask who is on position 2 hours after the fight, because watching the crime scene.
Well, first they ask, why do you want to know? And then you hold up the badge and like, oh, never mind.
I stare them in the face.
No, there's just this blank expression of, so you're holding up, and the other one would just jab him in the elbow and be like, that's Division 3. It's like, oh, sorry. The person who was on duty at the time, I don't fucking know. You have to ask the night guard,
Captain.
the captain. Well, no, the night guard, the one in charge of
Okay. Can you
moving
point
us
me
around.
to
The captain's above them,
Then you point
Yeah.
to them.
and the guard place.
Okay.
The center.
Very specific. What do they look like? Name I can ask for.
Leonin, gray, orange,
A name.
White.
A name.
name.
Gerald.
What name did I give them? Zocnion. Quick tail. It's the same one who wrote the report.
Okay.
Zocnion
Thank you very
Quicktail,
much.
Night Guard of Traditos, the person in charge of positioning people around, and the actual head is above him.
Then Will walks out with a little skip in his step. But before I walk out, is there anything else of interest in there? Because that was really what Will was after, because that's a solid proof that he came over the crime scene.
You were looking earlier for the daughter's footprints. The daughter's footprints are now there. Actually returned.
Nice.
And that piques your interest. You got a 16, Bree, right?
18.
18. Okay. Looking along the edges, you don't have clue. But looking along the edges, you know that the window is boarded up. And, it's pretty hard because, this is in a plateau wall, so you can only go as far as, one wall goes to with the windows, and then, the rest of it is just, inside of the wall. But you notice, there were some guards around. The window has been boarded up. Looks like the glass shards have been swept up as well, and very faintly you do smell a weird smell of death sort of smell.
Ooh.
Very faintly when you walk past the broken window. And you've never smelled this before. It smells...
Yeah, Bree makes a face at it.
I mean, for all Bruno, someone did die, and there might be literal death.
Mm-hmm. But that is all you notice within 18 outside of the house without clue.
Will walks out with a skip in his step.
Bree is pinching her nose. You find
good?
something?
Yes! I'll tell you later.
20. Not 20. Of course I had to give you something.
By the way, it smells like death.
Oh, yeah, that's a drop leaf. It smells like decay.
More like death, but
It's a
I'll
common
go
smell
with
itself.
decay.
Will, you also notice that there was no, classic chalk outline of where the body of the guard was. Did you know?
Oh, yeah, I have a full report. I need to go back to the guard station and talk to someone else.
Rose? The
Okay.
one at the... Rose at the front?
Okay,
Do you want to talk to her? She's the one in charge.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm giving her the report, but I'm doing so under or I'm here to see, what was his name?
Oh, you're making me go back.
Zach.
Zocnios.
Zaclius.
X-O-N... X-O... God, why did I make this so confusing? X-O-K-N-I-O-N. Quicktail. Zocnion. Quicktail. Leonin.
Just call him, Sir Quicktail.
Their night guard of Traditos.
Yeah, here to speak to Night Guard Quicktail.
Yep, that's just that way.
Yeah, here's
Think
some
you're right.
paperwork. This for your...
Thank you. She looks over
Pleasure.
it and is like, oh. Just also reading the things of, this report of fuck, they're doing so terribly. She's just like,
Yeah, I'll also give the updated evidence to her as well. Since she's the one basically I'm using to get the updated evidence to.
Yeah, but she'll just face palm at the report you give her of the guards being stupid. What you're supposed to do. Training thing.
Congratulations on your raise. That's what I say. I walk off to go find Secret Tele and knock on his office.
You find it. There's a symbol of a shield on the door, which is the symbol of night guards around here.
Yeah, no. Rap on it.
With the little... you rap on it? Who is it?
Will Stillcrest. I'm from Division 3. It talks you about the crime scene.
Shuffling a paper around. Still. Da-da.
You got that for me.
You're the one
probably.
who's supposed to... Right. And the... a 6 foot tall Leonin with gray, white, and orange fur spotted almost opens the door, looks down at you, and moves aside to let you in.
Misses me, then looks down.
Ah, there you are. No, she lets you in. Just everyone always just looks above you and is like, right.
I know, it's just like...
I'm so sorry. He'll switch out the seat that was there on the other side of the desk with one that's taller that you can actually get up to and like talk to him. And he'll sit down on this comfortable looking chair on the other side.
I had some things to inquire. One being, do you know who was on duty 2 hours after the fight? Thereabouts?
We'll shuffle through. There's a list of names, times, dates, the people. It looks like who are on. Zotl was on at the time, and Rain. Rain should be pretty hard to pick out. She's our one water ganassi.
Okay.
And Zotl is a 1D.
Does she have an office? Is she on duty right now? Either one?
She's on break right now.
Okay.
But both of them are.
Do you know when they'll be back?
They will be back for the dead shift from about 11 to 4.
I'll be awake. Also, I wanted to inquire on the training you're giving your guards on crime scene handling. Just a light inquiring. A light topic.
There's just like a stiffening of the posture and just...
Because I'm not 5 on my paperwork, but I am 4, which is somewhat worse.
Yeah. We usually have trainings on how to investigate crime scenes every 2 years. We were supposed to have one a week ago, but things got in the way.
What things? A
The
party?
news of the arrival of the diplomat.
You
Pretty well timed. Interesting, huh?
You stopped your investigation training.
That is, investigation training requires all of us to stop guarding and
have,
take
like,
our training.
Rescheduled that in like a stifling.
No. It's a limited amount of resources. We can only do it all at once.
Write something down. That's all I had to inquire.
So,
Although I
what
suggest
exactly
you
are
walk right
you
away.
doing here?
I believe, as you've been told, I'm investigating a missing persons case.
It's just Cock's head of it. We weren't told who. Just from the expression you get, we weren't told who, but now that answers questions. Yeah, we were.
helping out a friend of mine.
Insight! Make a descent.
Not technically incorrect.
Not technically.
Deception. Okay, that is... $17.
Okay. Just gives you this look of a friend. Okay. Well, good luck with your investigation. If you are here, are we meant to continue to send the evidence to the capital, or
I mean,
are
you
to pick it
probably
up?
should just on the linked case just send it back to the capital, because that would either you send it back to the capital or I'm sending it back to the capital.
Either way, it's coming to the capital.
That is either way it's sent to the capital.
Good luck with your investigation.
Use one.
We had to stop our investigation. Vision 3 said we can't look into it anymore.
You're here. You can definitely ignore my inspector then. What the? I'm writing another letter. I know who inspector you're contacting, not the right one. You're the one here. I'm one person. Please continue your investigation, but like do it better. Maybe do your investigation boot camp and then go back. Because
Noted.
there was a lot of trampling.
Is that an official command from Division 4?
I can't give. I'm not part of one.
4.
I'm not part of Division 4. Different things. That's different.
He clearly doesn't know how this works.
I can't give you an order from Division 4. You could get one from Division 5 maybe, but I'm not. I don't even have a rank of 5.
His actual ears perk up. Where would we get an official command from Division 5?
I can give you a name if you want to write a letter.
Please do.
I'll give a name of the front desk lady at Division 5's headquarters.
Okay.
Not
the front desk lady right there.
No, at the actual headquarters of Division 5. Because they'd have to theoretically contact the head.
Mm-hmm. You do so. Thank you. And he will usher you out. Just sit down. You hear from the other side just like,
Yeah, he knows he's getting in trouble. That's the sign of someone
fucking damn it.
who knows the red tape is coming for him.
It's just a why? Why did he have to be here? Why?
We'll ask you should always assume there's at least one person from there.
There is in fact one person
in your
passed
town
on the
at
way out.
any given time.
She nods at you with a nod of respect and
Yeah. I'll give her a smirk and a nod, and basically I'll be back at this time to talk to.
PM?
Yeah.
That is about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
So I talked to Rainer as well. 2
Um,
people, 2 hours after Kaitsu. So many problems.
3 sips on smoothie loudly.
Sorry, I've been leaving you out a lot. I don't. No, I have to do my normal missing person stuff too.
Roz will come out, go over to the district division thing, take out the paperwork, nod at you, and go back in.
Yeah, all sorts of nice people out and about.
Did you know that they have guava?
I didn't. Let me try. Yeah, you
Passes you another one.
Oh, that is interesting. Oh, I'll hand it back. I guess I do my normal thing. I don't know if you want me to roleplay this out of cataloging every footprint to every attendee of the party.
No, I'd just like you to make an investigation check, just a general investigation check, to see if you catch people you knew or the guest list, because you wouldn't have access to the guest list.
23.
Is there even a guest list?
Well,
There
yes,
is.
there is the people who get the invitations. That's why they give you invitations.
You don't have that list though. Who are you
Oh.
matching it to? What are you matching it to? The ones you remember you wrote down from before during the party?
During the party, and I'll catalog more after. And I'll also ask the lady of the house if she has any access to the guest list. Or if they took that with them.
Just say, yeah, I do actually have a copy of the guest. I do actually have a copy of the guest list. Do you need it for your
Yeah.
guest? Okay. She'll take out the copy and hand it to you.
Yeah.
It's basically people had to sign it to get out versus the other one was sign it to get in, so you still have the actual fingerprint colors of the people.
Yeah, awesome. That makes my job much easier. But I also know there's always people that don't do the invitations, will just look for colors that don't match.
Well,
Like,
first
obviously
things first,
Sorsen and Shari. Shari don't
you
have
notice
the same
Sorsen and
colors.
Shari's are not
I-
on there, but
Yeah,
they're around the party.
Yeah, I already know those. But they're just like strangers though. So I do cataloging of that. Of, like unidentified footprint that describe the color.
You do that, you look around. I was assuming specifically you're looking for people who go missing.
Yeah, the people who meet up with either Lawa or Lyth or Lechua's place, and then their footprints don't walk anymore.
Well, first thing you notice, Ulawe's footprints and fingerprints are everywhere, which is not usual for a party, pretty weird. But
She fought a lot.
she fought a
And
lot,
pro-
so it's-
And probably had to clean up the evidence after the fight.
yeah. Maybe set up some new evidence.
Yeah, it's just...
But you don't notice any of the classic signs of someone being led into a room by themselves, Ulawe being teleported in, them being teleported out. You don't notice any of that. But what did you get, a 23?
Mhm.
You're too good at this.
I have +7.
I know! This is your whole
It's
job.
It's
This is
hard
your
to do
class.
bad.
It's your class, so I'll
It's difficult to do bad.
you're like thinking back to the people, you're matching up colors, footprints, names. But you find this one set of footprints. A shifting set of a blue footprints that seem to be like shifting slightly, almost like it's water. And from where she was standing, it looks like it was the elf woman from before. And you notice that she seemed to walk out of the room where you left her, and there were no 4 footprints of her after that.
It's timing-wise, because we saw her after. Would that have been, like...
You saw her a little bit before the fight, and
Yeah,
never.
but was that before or after the fight?
That was before the fight that she walked
Okay,
out of the room. Because you assume she wouldn't have been able to walk out of the room if she was frightened like everyone else was.
Yeah.
But also, it's just like a lot of footprints here.
There
The
always
range
are.
of time, it's not like you're cycling through, so yeah. But you can tell that she walked out of the room, and then the minute she stepped out of the room, her footsteps stopped.
Oh, I know where to get her name from.
Do you look at the list?
No, I know her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, that works too!
If she's not on the list, I know exactly. Like, even if the ex-boyfriend doesn't remember her, that the actual person would have, because they seem to like know each other. Or I could find evidence at the house, or I could dig around in their trash. I can dig around in the public property.
You do not find her name on the registry. There's not even a blank where her name would have been. It's like she never existed. But you notice
From
also
my-
as you're
My impression of her, just real quickly, would she be the type to come to this party on a whim, or would she have gone there because of the invitation? Or did she just go there on a whim?
from your impression of her, you didn't talk to her much about what
But
you
she did say that she went to the party to try to escape.
to try to escape.
Yeah, it seemed fairly purposeful.
that she came here.
I talked to
She
her
meant
like
that she
more
came
than
here to
most
like
of the people at
distract
the party.
herself.
Yeah.
But as you're like looking around, you notice another almost sand-colored footprint. You don't notice it at first because it almost blends in, but you see them as well. They go into the kitchen, walk around to the back where the thing was, and then the footsteps disappear as well. No sign of Ulaway or Matthias there. And this, from what your timing can give you, probably a day before the attack, about.
Because the actual height of the party, there was the height and there was the low that people disappear.
Yep.
Size of footprints?
They look...
Like,
You can tell from the footprints that it's a 1T. You also notice that there's a tail that the person had, which sometimes happens with 1T, sometimes doesn't, it just depends.
okay. And usually, I think it was just 2, right? It's just these 2?
Yeah. As far as you know, it's just 2. And those are the 2 you notice that
Okay.
disappear, because you're looking for tracks that disappear one way or another. So those are the ones that... For you.
Do I see that person's name on the list?
Nope, you do not. Like, they never existed.
Right, and then I would like to first go to in the time where people usually sleep. I'll look at Brisanna. This is a part we can participate in because we're gonna rummage through someone's garbage.
Woo! Raccoons!
Yep, whatever those are.
Now the question is, are you going to go about this stealthily or not?
I mean,
I
if
can go and distract them, and you can go run around and
Oh my
If I get caught, it's not illegal.
No,
It's
but
just
it's
like,
very awkward.
I look at her like I don't care. I'm just going when they're asleep. I'm looking for, because we saw the picture in there last time, so I'm looking for that again.
Yeah, it's getting to about 11 now since you investigated for a bit. So you know that Rain is there as well as the other one.
Well, they're gonna be on shift for a while. I just want to see, but I want to check the picture first that was in the trash can.
Okay. You go to the trash. You dig around. You pretty easily find the picture. It's a ripped picture of the 1T dark, mysterious man.
You threw away the whole picture?
I know.
It's
Remember,
ripped.
it's ripped, and all you can see from whoever else was in the photo was a hand around his shoulder.
They threw the picture of himself away instead of the picture of the other person, which would presumably be the one you want to throw away.
Yeah. Pretty weird, huh?
So fucking backwards. That's Will's thought process. But yeah, I want to see, the hand matches what I know of her, or did the hand, is the hand gone anywhere? Anything happen
The
to
hand, you didn't pay attention to her hand much. You paid attention to her fingerprints. Her
I
fingerprints are on
talked
this.
to her!
Yeah, her fingerprints are on this. You still flew up, and yeah, it looks like her.
Was this her fucking house? Did they live together? Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
I would be so salty. Yeah, I know.
What will really put the cherry on top of this is if they were married.
I don't see any rings in the picture, do I?
No, you don't. But rings are also not really common in Sendra for marriage-wise.
Sybil, you mean? Sandra's a cat?
Sybil. Yep. Sybil.
Is that? We've been talking about Sandra a lot.
Names.
Off camera. We've been talking about Sandra a lot.
Yeah, rings aren't common for marriage in Sybil.
What is their sign then? What do they use?
Normally, earrings of sorts.
Fanny does?
No, the 1T has earrings, but none that would match a wedding-wise description.
Okay.
A union description.
But the woman's hand doesn't match what I know of the one that I met at the party.
Yes. It looks like it is her.
Okay. I suppose I have to talk to them anyway, because if she didn't live there, I need a residence for him.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll go talk to the guy.
You talk to the boyfriend?
You need... That's what we need to do, unless the government wants to gossip.
You might. You don't know.
Yeah.
She's very gossipy.
I mean, we'll say that in all seriousness. Like, that is something that is liable to happen. But I will.
Bree knocks on the door.
And I'll walk off toward the guard station.
Okay. We'll start with Bree then. You knock on the door. It is nighttime right now, so you don't get a response.
But aren't they usually awake during the nighttime and asleep
No,
during
it's
the
like-
I
daytime?
picked the
Nighttime.
quarter. I picked the quarter that they were asleep so we wouldn't get caught.
Yeah, so they're asleep. Okay, so they are asleep normally from 11 to 4. It is currently like 11:30, so they're asleep. And they're also normally asleep from 11 to 4 during the day in the afternoon, or 11 to 16.
Bree takes out some piece of paper and writes down a note.
What is on the note?
Hey, do you want to grab lunch tomorrow? Bree.
Do you give any address or someplace where she can find you?
I write down the cafe's address.
Okay,
You
good.
could also write down the inn.
Yeah.
Do you say lunch or breakfast? Because breakfast is normally, because lunch people are normally
Breakfast,
sleeping
yeah.
during that time.
Yeah, breakfast. And she slides it under the door.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You can
Okay.
bring your boyfriend too if you'd like.
Okay. Back to Will. It's like getting cold for you guys. You're just shivering.
Re-equipped the poncho.
Will, you go back to the guard station.
I said I would be back.
The Loxodon at the front that you were talking to before is gone. It's
Assume
empty.
It's not her shift anymore.
That's not her trip. No.
I asked the guy if they had any like offices, didn't I? Or do I have to go door to door, or do I can find someone that'll point me at?
They're not high up guards, so they don't have offices.
Who would they be then?
They would just be wandering around, probably like out in the front, standing guard, most likely at the
Great,
front.
then I don't even have to go in the building. I will look for the water ganassi first, because she'd be the most.
It's really obvious. The minute you walk up, there's a water ganassi on one side and wanty on the other. It's really obvious.
Oh, hey! People I was looking for. Alright, Division 3.
Just
You
blank
on guard
stares
right after the
from the
fight.
rain. There's blank stares from Rain, and the other one also blank stares. Like they have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god. How new are you to being gods? How long have you been a god?
2 weeks?
2 weeks. You know about the Special Divisions unit?
Nope. What's that?
Special investigations from the capital. Division 3 specializes in magical
Okay.
crimes.
Let me just, as she goes inside, like talks to another guard on the inside, he's like, yes, this is what happened.
the other guard is like, fuck, another Division 5 god! We are going to get so much in trouble.
God,
Division 5 is gonna murder us in our sleep.
Not again.
Division 1's going to assassinate us. Division 5's going to assassinate us, and Division 1 will place us. That's the rumor.
When he comes back, okay. Just found out what divisions are. You're part of an investigation or something? The investigation?
The investigation. It's me
Okay.
to talk to you.
Okay.
How was your on guard during duty?
How was being on guard? Well,
Any notable experiences? Did you let anyone into the crime scene?
no, pretty boring. I mean, a bunch of guards came in and out. Are we supposed to be talking about? What are they allowed to know? And the Wanty is like everything.
Everything.
I guess.
I will say everything.
So we let a couple of guards in to investigate some gathering of evidence, blah 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 blah, boring stuff that I'm not allowed to do because I'm not high enough rank yet.
You've been a
but
god for 2 weeks.
yeah. She looks really young too. Like she.
Yeah, I will look at her and go, be thankful you went on the main investigation team.
I heard someone
Yeah,
died. Pretty rough.
Well, it was more they're all gonna get fired. With the privacy inappropriate, like, yeah, it was violent.
I don't think I let anyone else in. I don't think so. Did you let anyone else in? No, just guards.
Oh, what were the guards that you let in? Do you know their names, faces?
I'll give you a list of names of actual guards that exist. And descriptions.
Just because
of
they
them as well.
exist doesn't mean someone didn't disguise self.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yep, that's
I can think of
everything.
many a way this was gotten.
I mean, pretty boring until they like took out evidence. Really bad smell. Entire time.
The entire time you were there?
Yeah, the entire time. It was really bad. I hated it.
It shouldn't have been the entire time they were there.
It shouldn't have been. No, you're right.
Actor.
It's
So
awful.
was that-
Smelled of death or something. Do you want to do an inside check?
Obviously. 19 plus 7.
Doesn't seem like she's lying. To her knowledge, that is what she smelled the entire time.
But I want to know specifically if I like take out not the drip leaf, but the other drop leaf, like, and I light it
The one
like
with-
this. Not
the one
that,
with-
that one. My one. The many, many ones that I possess.
Yeah, something like that. It's pretty strong. Ugh, it's awful. God. Please
Something
stop.
like that or like that.
That was, if it's pure drop leaf, then it's exactly like that. Oh no, no, it was a little bit weaker than that. I think. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to it. I just
take out
assumed
the-
it was
I take out the
because of a
grass.
dead body or something.
Yeah, stress, snuff it out and relight it. Like this.
God, it's awful.
It is pretty bad.
No, it's a little bit stronger than that.
Move the amount of grass I use.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. What did you add there? Is it,
Would you be
maybe,
willing
like-
to sign a witness statement about that?
Sure.
Thank you. I hand out a piece of paper with like, I will pre-write the stuff. Sonya?
I don't have a pen,
Here you go.
so. Okay, she'll read through it. It basically says like it smelled like a slightly weaker version of drop leaf, I assume.
Well, Will would put the exact specifications of what it smelled like. It would smell
Yeah.
like this amount of drop leaf with this amount of this type of grass.
The entire time, write that in, and then sure. Do you need him to sign it too? He was there as well.
Do you agree with her assessment?
Yeah, that's what it smelled like. It's been a while. Okay,
That's fine.
can't say how right I am, but sign the witness statement.
Smell is most strongly linked to your memory.
It's true.
More likely to remember a smell.
It's true. Is that everything you needed, or
That should be it.
okay?
I like
Have a good day.
you as well, and I walk into the letter station. They just you turn away and walk into the courier post again. Just like victory.
Victory. But also, she smelled that the entire time. But you know, it was definitely while it was.
They were there
on
2
their
hours
shift.
after the party, so
Mhm. Mhm.
could have been the shift after them, before them. So I'll also probably ask them that. Who's just before you guys?
We'll give some names. If you go and ask them as well, they also smelled it. Stronger version though.
I know that shouldn't happen.
You know it shouldn't happen.
what they think of Matthias.
Oh,
Everyone thinks positive of Matthias except for you guys. You guys are in the very tiny minority here. Except for maybe some Division 3 members who view everyone with
Then
suspicion.
I will be like, I'll be back in like an hour or two, and I would like to get rid of a spell and re-prep detect poison and disease.
Okay. You're taking a short rest to do this?
I'm just re-prepping with a spell, sure. However long that takes, yes.
It takes a short rest, about. You can also like adjust your other spells around if you want to as well. To potions, maybe? Make a couple potions during that time?
Yes, I will. I would actually like to, I don't know, I want to make some sort of like detect magic potion. Something, maybe I want to do it for a specific school of magic to be.
Okay.
I want to detect what would be like either memory alteration or charming, because they would be under the same school. I think it's enchantment.
Yeah, sure. I don't
I
know
will-
schools of magic. I'm relying on you.
Make
for
a
that.
detect enchantment then.
Okay. You have to go back through your
My big
Textbook.
book.
your textbook. You find
big
more towards the
book.
back. It's a pretty complicated thing. You have to have a specific plan. Lucky for you, you have that specific plan that tends to like change
No,
color
mushroom.
and
Yeah.
texture. It is the mushroom, yes.
It's the mushroom, yeah.
For detecting any sort of memory altercation, and normally you have to make the person like, you know, some sort of DNA in there or something.
That's fine. I know where to find these people.
You do.
People shed hair all the time.
Yep.
Pour it into
But you
separate
managed to
vials.
make that, and you can adjust your spells as you want. Bree, it's been like 4 hours since you've seen Will. You're just walking around outside, like, where did he go?
I mean, I'm just sitting outside the guard station.
Rain
yeah.
is right there, just watching you. Like,
Yeah,
what
I'm
are you doing?
I'm mixing vials and testing something.
She asks you questions while you're doing this. It's like try to
I
figure
mean,
out.
I am a good teacher for verbalism. That is the
Yep.
thing I do teach.
Yeah.
So
Bree is
That's a really weird mushroom.
it is some trail.
Bree comes up for
Weird.
with some dinner.
Oh, Henry.
Hi, where have you been all day?
Oh, night.
Night?
Making this potion.
Oh,
And then I
right in front
Well-
of the guards
yes,
Right in
Uh,
front of us.
place.
Yep.
potions aren't exactly illegal.
Nope.
No, but it's just a very weird place to do it.
There's a bench right here. I'm gonna be talking to them with the potion. It's convenient.
You do you.
Yes, I will.
No.
I don't think I could not.
Wouldn't you just like a table or something?
No.
Okay. Well, I found some chicken, so
Nice. And I will eat, and I will like continue to talk with these two basically until their shift ends and they leave.
Yeah, which is
So I can collect their DNA material without them being there.
you can. Rain, it's a little bit harder because she's a water ganassi, but you do manage to get like some hair or something from her. And the other one, it's a little bit easier, just shedding scales. Just have to pick
I mean,
one up.
presumably the water gas would drip, and the water is
Mhm.
still DNA material.
Well, if the water has less DNA material than you would need, so you'd have to find another. Some parts of it you can get DNA from both of them, though.
So all else fails the extreme route is getting the DNA samples off of the pen.
Extreme route.
so what you doing?
Shake it around to get it to, it'll like change colors, like detecting pH in water.
What you doing?
Detecting magic.
Do that, and there is a slight change of color, as if they have been.
It was like, yes, more proof. And
What
I
does that mean?
Oh, it means they were enchanted or their memory was tampered with.
You think that would maybe activate for everyone?
Yeah, but like, it's good enough.
It's good enough evidence. You can just say it's just for them. Everyone's gonna believe you, so.
I mean, not even that. Even if I said it was everyone, they're still charmed.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like, hey, here's who charmed them. They're like, oh yeah. Yeah,
And I
so-
think I might have saw a glimpse of Vioré down that way.
Is he alright?
You definitely didn't see Vioré down that way. You guys haven't been where Viore's been.
No, we haven't even been looking for him. Let's be real.
I mean, I saw a flash of red.
He doesn't like wear red. It's like
Yes, he
mostly
does.
black. It was like little bits of red.
Yeah.
We go from this discovery to wherever Viore's been this entire town, which I know where Viore's been. Vioré, you've been helping people. There's been some like the one doctor in town, healer in town. You've been helping them try to take care of people. It's been like a full day. So most of the people are healed, heading back. You learned like one or two things about how to heal.
Yes.
But what are you gonna do?
Nice. Well, if my job here is finished, I'll ask the people there if they don't need any more of my help. I'll be like, I guess I'll just find my new partners and go out to find them.
Make me a perception check. It's like late, early, like just before people are about to rise. You're tired because
No, you gotta find the giant orange person and the one tiny person in the entire town. It's gonna be so
Oh
difficult.
no.
Hey, that's not the best roll. Give me a sec. That's a 10.
Okay. You got a 10. It takes you like an hour. You guys are walking back to the inn with your like sample of proof.
No,
And
I
you-
send that proof. That proof gets
Okay.
sent with all the other proof.
Okay. You guys are walking and you guys notice Vioré before he notices you guys. He's like walking out of what you assume is like the doctor's.
Oi!
Bree starts rushing at him.
Necessary, and I will limp after her.
Yeah, he looks like a lost puppy right now. Like,
God,
Vioré!
where am I?
like he jumps in his place hearing his name. Like, huh? Oh!
You see a massive orange running at you.
He runs towards you too.
God,
Finally!
they're gonna collide.
Like the dramatic anime run toward each other.
Dun, dun.
Yeah. Bree picks you up in a big hug.
Will like is it squints in the background, like what?
Hey guys.
That's
Vioré
Vioré
looks
down.
tired to you guys because he's been away.
Where
for,
have you
like,
been?
24 hours straight.
I
Just
was helping people.
Oh.
Apparently,
Yeah.
there's only one doctor in the town.
Oh.
And he
And
needs
based
some
on the
help.
favors and from the link to check, there's probably gonna be 0 very soon.
Well, good thing is, the doctor taught me how to heal people. Not in magic sense, but you know, patching
Oh,
some-
okay.
Heal, not kill.
So you learned like some herbalism things?
Nah, just where to hold, you know, when the blood is coming, stuff like that.
Medicine.
How to stop bleeding. Basic medicine stuff. You
Yeah.
also ended up with a basic medicine kit from that.
Thank you.
Like some bandages and stuff.
Thank you, benevolent God.
And 2 gold. 2 gold.
I will not take the gold.
You're
So
not
I'm
gonna take the gold? Okay.
No, I'm not doing it for
Actually,
the
I
gold.
think that answers our question from last session.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
don't worry about it.
You don't take the gold handed to you, got it.
Yeah, he's not doing it for the gold.
You're doing it to help people. How sweet. But you guys eventually meet up. Yeah.
Occasionally I clue to see if I can find the person with the sand footprints around town.
You don't see
So-
them anywhere. Any footprints or anything anywhere.
So what's the plan right now? What are we gonna do?
We were heading back to the inn.
The end.
We've
Oh.
switched them up.
Vioré, you're tired too. It's been like
I know.
24 hours.
So who was holding me right now? You,
Bree.
Tele? Bree.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's just gonna collapse on Bree.
Okay. We're getting you a bed.
Mhm.
You can have my bed.
He can just
Thank
take mine. I'm
you.
not sleeping. I have to do the investigation stuff. I'm probably not coming back. I have to go find the other person that went missing. Also, the elf woman that we were trying to stop going missing definitely went missing.
Yeah.
Bree slings you over her shoulders like firemen carry you.
And I will work my way backwards from the sand footprints from the mansion. I'll reverse the clock that I'm going off of.
How far back can Clue go?
10 days.
10 days. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You follow the footprints backwards slowly through time. It goes back. There's a cart sitting on a corner, right on the outskirts of Tradatos around. It's empty. It looks like it's been abandoned there for a while. But you also see start seeing the tracks of the cart as well. Maybe 3 days ago, it looks like the cart came into town.
Okay, I will investigate it for any personal stuff.
No personal items. Looks just like an abandoned cart that was left here.
Yeah. Is it like a rented cart or does someone own this? Like, does it have is it a cart rental company?
It's a cart rental company.
Okay.
You can find that when it was supposed to be returned, and it was supposed to be like 2 days ago.
I'll find the cart rental company person in town then.
And his
Okay.
name is Reeboo.
Yeah, and I'm like, I need help finding a person that owns a rental cart that was abandoned outside of town.
What's the number?
I'll read out the number.
Flip through a book. Do you know when it was rented out?
No clue. It
Continues.
was supposed to be returned 3 days ago.
That helps. This goes back about 2 weeks in time. Let's see. Yeah. Ilune. 20 man Ilune. You returning the cart for him?
Oh, well, it's now a crime scene. He's gone missing.
Great.
You could probably have the cart back. I've already thoroughly investigated it, but I'm gonna go check it over one more time.
Great. It also is returned late, so if you're covering for him, I need 1 silver for the late pay.
Yeah, sure.
Take it, mark off a silver.
I don't want this guy to accrue debt while he's missing. And I'll
Just a long sigh from the person who's
roll an investigation check. That is 15.
What are you looking for?
Just anything.
On the
in
cart?
Yeah. Around the cart.
The wheel was definitely broken in the last 2 weeks. Probably why he stopped in this town. Which also means it's going to have to be paid off too.
I will try to fix that before I show the guy there then.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check to fix it then.
Okay.
What are you paying for this?
Paying for this guy's missing. So he doesn't accumulate.
17! 17. I rolled a 17, I got a 17.
You fix it enough that the person probably wouldn't be able to recognize it, and the next person will be blamed for it being broken, probably.
That's
It'll
fine.
last like another week.
The next person's not going to accrue debt by not fixing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're going to have to play the flat fee.
Other than
And I
that,
don't have that much gold on me to pay, so...
Other than that, you don't find anything of interest. Anything personal at all. It looks like it was completely emptied out of whatever it
Then
had.
I will... I'll go back to the inn then.
Where you guys, I assume, are taking a
Yeah.
rest.
You go take a rest with them.
Yep.
Brisanna, you only need a 4-hour rest. It is about 4 in the morning now, so people are
Yeah.
starting to get busier. starting to get busy.
Bree sets up a small pillow fort for herself, puts Vioré on her bed.
Yeah, Vioré is like sleeping soundly right now.
There's some people outside. You can hear them as you guys drift off to sleep. Bree, sorry, not Bree. Will, I assume you arrive back and you're also taking a rest?
Yeah, I need my spell slots back.
Okay.
I've used all of my first level spell slots again.
Yeah. Okay. You're taking a long rest or a short rest?
Long.
Okay. Are you all taking a long rest?
Yes, I only have to do 4 hours.
Okay. Vioré, you're also taking a long rest?
I'm knocked out right now. I think I'm like
You're
forced
fully
to-
out. 8 hours. You're
Mhm.
probably gonna sleep for 9 or 10.
Yeah.
But okay, so you guys take a long rest. Bree, you wake up about 4 hours later.
Mhm.
You do your standard check of the journal.
Mhm.
Okay. You're just flipping through it. You notice something interesting. There's a new
What?
entry.
Bree stops herself from squealing.
It's not in a language you know, though. It is this weird, almost circular-like script. And it's kind of hypnotizing to look at if it weren't so disorganized looking.
Bree quietly opens the door, closes it as the other two are resting, and then rushes down the stairs to go find the innkeeper.
Okay, you do so. The innkeeper at the front. What are you asking?
Do you recognize this language?
No. If you want to get a language checked out, I suggest going to the head translator in Traditos, Opal Springmist.
Where would I find them?
She lives 3 houses down, right by the market. She does a lot of the actual business translations. She's very busy all the time. Can't imagine it. That's where you'd find her. She's in the house with a bunch of fabric stuff.
Okay. Bree rushes back upstairs, leaves a note for the boys, and then yeah,
The
runs back
boys!
downstairs and go over.
You go to the market. It's pretty busy, plenty of people. But you find the house pretty easily. It's the only house with like a lot of flowing fabrics just like rustling in the wind, and it's rustling in winds that
pretty.
sometimes aren't there either. Yeah, it's really pretty. There's a lot of reds and stuff in there. A lot of purples, blues, stuff like
Bree
that.
knocks on the door.
No one answers. It is like, oh god, what time is it? It is about no one answers at first, but after like 5 minutes, this air ganassi opens the door. She's got like wind flowing through her hair constantly, fabrics that drift in the wind, almost matching to the fabrics around her house.
Hello.
Be like, hi there.
Are you the
Welcome
translator?
to the translator agencies. What can I do for you?
I need some help reading the script. She holds up the book.
Interesting. Let's see, how much text is that? Okay, that'll cost you about 2 gold.
Okay. Hands over 2 gold.
Thank you. Come into my offices. This is her office space, not exactly her house. But it's like a nice wind rustling through. It's like nice and cool, whereas outside it's like super hot now because it's like a little bit after lunchtime. You said breakfast, you weren't awake at the time.
Oh,
Too late now.
I'm gonna have to apologize to her.
But yeah, she takes you into this one room where she's got hello written in like a lot of different languages, a lot of weird writing stuff, a lot of like angular ones, and one circular one which you can recognize is the one that you are seeing there. All right, so what's the background on this?
This is a pen pal of mine.
Okay. Pen pal, like, you just send the journal back and forth, or...
Bree looks around, a little pained.
It's just you guys. The windows are open, but no sound gets out or in, it seems.
It's a magic item.
Okay. So, magical item connecting, something like a speaking stone, probably? Right, Mars?
Yeah,
She doesn't seem disturbed by that at all.
yeah.
It should
Okay.
be common in this world, right? Oh, no, it's not.
Magical
That's-
items, magical
Yeah,
things
yeah.
are viewed with distrust.
Yeah, I just remembered. Sorry.
Yeah.
Some magical things are viewed with more distrust
Yeah,
than others.
imagine
This
having
is one of the
magical
ones
items,
that are
right?
not quite as viewed with
Yeah.
distrust. Okay, well, first things first, this is a child's handwriting, and definitely there are some misspellings here. But I can see what I
Little
can do.
brother? Yeah.
Little brother, pen pal. This is Tempest. Language of Tempest. I don't know what language was before.
Sabish.
Oh. Ah. Seems like the other side of the book got handed to someone else then. But anyways, it says, Dear Diary, I was taking a walk yesterday and saw the prettiest butterfly. It had purple and blue wings.
Thank you.
Do you want to
do you
respond?
have like a book?
Book to
Like a
learn the
translation? Yeah.
No, not available.
Do you know where I could find one?
You're gonna struggle to find anything from Tempest here, currently. Kind of very looked down upon. That's why it's at the bottom of the list of languages right here.
Yeah, I
Move
know.
it.
I heard about it. It's
I think it's funny that the most likely place that it would be that you could find Tempest stuff is Agaria.
Although, if you want to respond and want someone to translate, just to yourself, I can do that. For cost.
what's the cost?
Obviously, I can't do anything for free.
Well,
Normal
I-
price.
yeah.
We can set up a running rate. If you want to just write right now, we can set aside about an hour time. That'll cost another gold. Just do stuff. If you'd like.
I'll try and Sabish first, or Lafian.
Well, if that doesn't work, you know where to find me.
Yes. What's your name again?
My name is Opal Springmist. At your service.
Thank you very much. This is
Traveler.
Interesting.
Traveler
Yes, but-
extraordinaire. Yeah.
Uh,
Can't say I see much people from Lafaya here. What brought you here?
I was hoping to meet with my pen pal.
Well, she starts speaking in Fian to you.
Yeah.
Really? The pen pal that wrote to you before?
Mhm.
And Sabish, apparently.
That's where
How you learned it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I pick up on
what-
language fairly easily.
Me too. Learned them from traveling around. But if that's all you want and you want to try Sabish, go ahead. You know where to find me. Good luck. Probably
Bree
not
closes the book and goes out, goes to the draw lady's house, knocks on the
Okay.
door, huffing
you
and
do so.
puffing,
You do.
looking
so.
a little disfrazzled.
It's about 8 in the morning currently.
Yeah.
A little bit after breakfast, you're supposed to.
Yeah.
The drow lady will open the door, looking a little
I am
bit
so sorry. I'm
annoyed.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I slept in. One of the kid that we were watching just came in very late, and he was tired. I was
Do you have a
tired.
child?
One that we're looking after. Yes.
Oh,
It's not-
understandable.
not mine.
Understandable.
Yeah.
We could go. I already had breakfast. Did you have breakfast already?
No.
Let's go to the cafe. We can have some breakfast for you and chat. What did you want to talk about? She is alone though. Her boyfriend is not there with her. Any new gossip you've heard? Did you hear some of the people around town want to go into the prison and actually attack, like kill her? Can you
It's
believe
just
it?
teenage talk.
I don't know. I heard some adults talking about it too. Pretty angry mob.
Probably from the
going out there.
teenagers. Because I thought, oh, it's a good idea. But no, it's not a good idea because you could get absolutely mucked.
Should be careful. There's witch hunts starting again. Linked hunts starting again. I always hate when those happen. Every time after a big attack.
Why? Anyways,
She still has the same
Yeah.
feathers in her hair from before because it's fancy and it cost her a lot of money. So of
Yeah.
course she's gonna keep wearing it. But now she has like these overalls almost
Yeah.
on, more country like.
yeah.
Braids all over.
I was actually wondering, how did you and, Crate meet?
Crayat.
Crayat. Sorry.
That it's an interesting story actually. About 4 months ago, he came to Drael visiting. To look around, look at some of the farms in the area. I believe specifically the farm I live next to,
Oh.
which is a sheeptail farm. I don't know if you've heard about it or not, but anyways, I was living next door. He comes along in this carriage, and I was like, "Oh my god, so handsome!" So of course I had to talk to him.
Did he come
And I
alone?
did. Yeah, he came alone.
Since he was traveling, I would have thought he would have brought someone.
No, he didn't have anyone at the time, I don't believe. So, anyways, we started a conversation, got drunk at a bar together, how all interesting stories start. And he told me a little bit about himself. We got to know each other a little better. But then he had to leave, sadly, but we stayed in contact with letters and stuff.
Oh, that is so sweet.
About 2 months ago, he asked me to be his girlfriend, and I was so happy. And then we officially started dating. I came to visit a few times. It was wonderful. He came to visit me. Oh my god, the amount of picnics you can have in Drael. It's so lovely, so much better than this. Can't have picnics here. Anyways, then about a week or two ago, he asked if I would come live with him. It was wonderful. He gave me a key and everything. So that's where I've been.
Can I roll
That's how we
insight?
met. Sure.
She probably believes that, but the other fucker, he totally cheated on his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Unlike both of them. And that's why he was ripped out of the picture and thrown in the trash.
I missed some stuff. Holy shit.
He was some drama. One of the
Well,
Drama.
The drama.
dating a guy.
I thought we were gonna go and see this dragon, but now we're just dealing with this woman's love life. I love it.
Lovely. It's specifically because one of the missing people is related story-wise to her. But from what you could with the 12, she's excited. She actually really likes him. We can tell it's pretty truthful. You haven't known much of her, but it matches how she spoke before. And to remind you, she had no idea who the high elf woman was.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, that's an interesting person over there." Wonder why
Yeah,
they're
he
definitely-
definitely cheated on her.
cheated on both of them.
Yeah.
Who knows? You never find out until you ask.
Yeah.
But that's did you ask any more questions?
Like how her morning has been so far.
Pretty relaxing, other than everyone, questions everything about you now. Like these feathers, they asked if they was magical. Some people had like pitchforks and stuff. I was so concerned. But like nothing happens, how it
I'm
is.
surprised I haven't been chased out.
I mean, you're mildly intimidating.
I am orange.
Mildly intimidating.
You can publish yourself, don't worry.
And also, you always walk around with that halfling fella who's extremely intimidating.
You think was intimidating?
Yes! Have you seen him?
Yes. I think he looks kind.
A terrifying demeanor.
Yeah,
He's very
yeah.
No, he gives off more sweet vibes to me. Don't know what you're looking at.
Weird. No, he's definitely very terrifying.
I'm dying.
But I don't mean to insult your friend. Anyways, so like, what have you been up to? Like, how was like the attack? It's pretty rough.
Killed one of the beasts.
Good
That was
job.
exciting.
Well done. How did you do that? Do tell me. Tell me the story.
Whacked it with a stick.
Show me some of your moves, please. About this time you get to the
Brisanna,
cafe,
yeah.
she orders you a drink, a smoothie of some kind, some pastries. She'll give
Yeah.
them to you, and you show her a couple of drinks.
Yeah.
Oh, like this, and she'll do a very poor imitation.
Bree stops her, moves her foot a little bit, moves her body.
Okay, so like this, a better version, but like
No,
yeah.
that's closer. That's closer. It takes a while to get
I'll work
to
on
it.
it. I'll work on it.
Yeah.
But that's awesome that you managed to take out one of the shadowy creature things.
Yeah, I have no idea what those were.
Me neither. I've just heard rumors about them. Something about like, oh my god, did you hear that one about the merchant whose store got attacked by one?
Ugh. I
Honestly-
highly doubt that story.
Honestly,
I think it was
he's
just
made it up for the
yeah,
money.
for insurance. Yeah,
Insurance, whatever insurance is, insurance fraud or something.
I think that's a thing. Yeah.
I don't know. It's not a thing in Drail, so haven't
I mean,
quite
we
gotten
have
used to
something
it.
like insurance, but it's more like house insurance. Actually, you still have a house
What's
after
that?
every so often. Like if your house gets destroyed in some form, like the foundation cracks because it went from summer to winter in a half a day.
Oh, it does that?
Occasionally.
That's so wild. Why does it do
It's-
that?
well, it's called
just
the
like a weird
Feywild.
weather.
It's not called the Feywild for nothing.
I guess so. Even the seasons are wild, I guess.
Well, we only really have 3 seasons.
What
Yeah.
seasons? What season are you missing?
Well, we have summer, winter, and spring.
They have different names.
But they're
now.
called different things, but
It's-
that's essentially what they are.
drought, rain, and cold.
Yeah, drought,
Basically.
rain, and cold. But
Huh.
in
Interesting.
translation, it's spring, summer, and winter.
What happened to fall? Do you just like never have it or something?
There used to be a queen of fall.
Wait, sorry. What queen?
They're all queens, yes.
Do you have a queen associated with your seasons?
Yes.
So interesting. How does that work? Do they like decide to switch power? Do they rule together? Is it like a
They
what's the
rule
word for it?
together, but they switch power when the
Democracy? Is that the
No,
word
that's
for
not.
it?
That's not
that's
democracy. That's power of
Is
the
it-
people. It's like a changing monarchy.
Monarchy, but a duarchy, trioarchy,
Triarchy.
triarchy. So
Triarchy.
they rule together. They switch out. It's
Mhm.
like a. That's
Whenever it's
so
needed, or-
Interesting.
when they feel like
How
it.
do you guys deal with that? There's like one day it's just like
Entrance?
nice and warm, you plan for a picnic, and then the next day it's freezing cold.
That's why
Does
we
it?
mostly
How
live
cold
in the
does it get?
present. We don't really plan ahead.
That makes sense because things are chaotic.
Mhm.
Makes sense. That's so interesting.
Yeah, we used to have a fourth queen, but she's
Where
up in the stars now, so.
There's some story behind that.
But
But
there's a folktale.
a what?
A folktale.
A folktale? Do tell me. I'm interested. I've never heard anything about the fire before.
So it's kind of hard to tell without the stars in front of me, but there's like this triangular constellation where you have 3 points. That is called Tyrant Queen. And you'll see why in a few moments. So there used to be 4 queens, one for each season. But one of them became more popular among the common folk than the
Okay.
others did. And she decided to grab for power.
I'm just pulling up the star map right now that I have.
And she held it for a few centuries, and as you can imagine, that kind of hurts the agriculture. And in this time, she became part of the crown that they share amongst each other. Switch reigns every season.
Okay.
And this led to famine, of course. And then the other queens had enough, and they stole the crown and the piece of magic that she used to strengthen herself, and threw it into the night sky. And she chased after it. So she's also in the night sky with it. But it's separated with the River of Sorrows. So she'll never be able to reach it. How has no one heard of this? Heard of the constellations? Anyways, I'm sorry.
Oh, remember there's different constellations.
Yeah.
Where's the River of Sorrows?
It's It's like that big spot full of stars in the sky?
Road of Ancestors?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yes. That is where all our souls go to be, picked out for our second and third lives.
Oh, that makes sense.
But they're the ones who keep her from the crown, so.
Huh. So, like, you had a queen and she just got, like, chucked up into the stars and the stars just appeared there?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
What the heck? Well, you're asleep still, so
Yeah.
you guys are still sleeping.
How early is it right now?
It
9?
is- Yeah, 9-ish.
Yeah, I'll wake up. But that's fine.
No, you have not had nearly enough sleep. You went to bed at like
Did I?
4:30.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, yeah. That's at least what we're told.
So just like, because in Drell the weather is more like a constant nice temperature unless you're near the lava lakes, in which case, what are you doing?
You'd be
But,
dead.
like, yours fluctuates quickly?
There's it can be 60 1 minute and then immediately below 30 the next, if they decide to switch in the day.
Oh my.
So you learn to dress warmly regardless.
I guess
Keep a few
so.
scarves on you every
Layers.
so often.
God, I could never manage with that. Other countries are so weird.
Well, everyone has their own culture.
When I first came to Sabor, I didn't expect it to be so hot.
It's the desert.
Yeah. And to be fair, I'm a country bumpkin. I had never seen desert before. I thought it was like slightly hot, not super hot, super cold, super hot, super cold. You know.
Yeah.
Trail's the place with lava, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Lava lakes.
I kind of understand that, but then again, I grew up where this changed in the middle of the day, so.
Yeah, we probably adjusted to it. Must have been such a culture shock to come here.
Sometimes it happens every so often that one queen stays queen for like maybe a month.
Huh.
So I have been through one reign of drought, so.
Oh, that makes sense. It was definitely a culture shock for me coming here with the entire culture is different. Like the day-night cycle, the sleeping awake cycle is bizarre to get used to.
Yeah.
That and like houses and caves.
I mean, I've
Weird.
only heard of trolls living in caves before I came here.
Oh yeah, the classic myth. But they don't actually live in caves.
Some do, some don't.
But they definitely don't. The dwarves? They live down in colonies. Like
Trolls.
trolls! I thought you said dwarves. Okay.
Dwarves are the small folk, yeah?
Yes, well, don't call them that. That's kind of rude.
Oh, sorry.
If you want to refer to them as like a total name, I'd go Erdenfolk. That's the like the actually okay name of them. Calling them small folk is kind of rude.
Derogatory. It's the
Derogatory.
word you're looking for.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've only heard them referred as.
It's like
you
if
know.
we started calling all the elves tall folk.
Yeah. Tall folk.
Every
derogatory.
sub-race of elves gets put into tall folk.
Tall
I mean,
folk.
aren't they just
derogatory.
tall folk? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still learning. I've only heard them refer as. No.
Well, I suggest not calling them small folk again.
Tiny
I tend
folk.
not to.
What? But you, Bree, are getting looks from people around you. Distrusting looks.
Bree waves at them.
Some of them squint their eyes at you and go back to sipping drinks. She will position herself in between those people and you.
Mhm.
Do you want to continue taking a walk? I think you've finished
Yeah.
pastry. Yeah, let's go. As you guys are leaving, some people are so rude. Jeez.
Honestly, you just look at them back. It's like.
It doesn't work much. Just makes them more agitated.
Yeah, especially since the link that attacked yesterday was the one of the wasps.
Yeah.
That would probably make them super fucking suspicious.
Oh yeah.
They'd be like,
They're all like concerned about their friends and families becoming linked to the watch
I mean,
and everything, so it's probably not a
understand
good
that.
idea.
I mean, it's so weird. At least I didn't have the culture shock with weather. It's more culture shock with magic, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Does your place have a... she'll lead you to a place where there's not a lot of
Yeah.
people, and in a lower voice, does your place have a lot of magic?
Varying types, yeah.
I suggest keeping that on the down low. Friend to friend here.
I've been told.
Yeah. It's a bad idea, especially right after an attack.
But I mean, we still do deal with unwanteds.
Oh, how so? What are unwanteds?
Linked, I think is what you called them.
Yes, linked.
Mhm.
In my culture, they're called the cursed.
We say unwanted because we don't want them.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Very
That's
straight
about
to the point.
I mean, hey, it fits them, so. Who wants a
I
mass
mean-
murderer running around with them, right?
Sometimes they're not even mass murderers. They're just weird people.
Let's be honest, though. Most of them go to mass murder eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
Or kidnapping, torture. just awful in general.
Yeah,
Best to nip them in the bud.
that's what I said. Well, I think I've been away longer than I should have.
Okay.
Boys are probably waking up now.
Have fun. Be careful. Don't walk the streets alone.
Speaking of, can you drop me off at the inn?
She is walking you towards like the general
Yeah.
area of where the inn, which is on the way to
Yeah.
her place. Oh yeah, sure. She'll walk you up to the inn.
Yeah.
You go in.
Thank you. See you later. Sorry about being late for practice.
It's fine. I understand.
Enjoy
But
your
you
day.
guys are about waking up now.
Yeah. Bree heads upstairs.
Willis wakes up and immediately waits for, like, replies from last night's message.
Mhm.
It's like, I hope it did go when I was asleep. Don't be super hot.
It is also the hottest time of the day. It's currently 12, but you guys are staying inside the inn, so you're
Mhm.
fine.
So, look at everyone else is awake at this point.
Bree
Vioré,
opens
you
the
get
door.
shaken away. Hot air comes in.
Only
Vioré,
if
that wakes
everyone's
you up.
already awake.
Oh, that's so hot. Can you please close the door, please?
Closes the door.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Well,
What's up?
where'd you go?
Oh, I got a reply in my book.
What?
From
You
my...
have not explained that to me already.
Yeah, sorry
You don't
about
know
that.
what the book is?
Pin pal,
Just look.
magic book, pin pal, went missing a few years ago. That's why I'm here.
Ah, I see. That's
Uh,
pretty cool.
except it was from a child in Tempest. It wasn't him.
Mhm. So you're here to look for this person, right? Is that what I get?
I'm looking for my friend, yes, but not the child who has
No,
the book,
I'm-
apparently.
Okay, so it's like a two-way talk device.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Can I see it?
Sure. She takes it out and flips to the back page.
Yeah, he looks through it. God, what do I see?
You just see random entries.
Yeah, you see random entries there of writing in Sabish. There's some
Few
sketches
doodles in the
there.
margins, yeah.
I see. He gives it back. Well, good luck. I guess while we try to find the dragon, I hope we find this person too.
Yeah, that's a hope. Don't
I'm
know.
sure it should
I
be
feel
much
a little
easier to
weird
find this
writing
person.
to a child who doesn't know how to spell. So I don't quite, I'm not quite sure what to
All
do.
fingers.
Also, it's in a different language that you don't understand, so you can
Yeah.
try in Sabish. if you want.
Brisanna draws a butterfly.
Okay. You draw the rough sketch of a butterfly. I'll say about 10 minutes later, you see sketch marks over that drawing of a butterfly, changing it, and it's a pretty good drawing too. And then you see like a child's crayons coloring in of this blue and purplish color. It's a pretty well done one too. Like surprising, even though it's like crayon, like it's really good.
I write in Bayan. Dear diary. Hello? Question mark.
Your words are turned into drawings. Like the writing and stuff are turned into little doodles of people. there's like a marching army going to attack this creature of some sort, this giant flower, which is what the question mark turned into. That's what you get in return. And then more circular writing.
Sonya,
You can't understand.
what from the little bit that has been translated to me, how much can I gather in this next entry?
The word "Dear Diary," you can catch on to that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really catch on to anything else. There's like an E-ish, almost an I, maybe somewhere. It's a very confusing written language because the circles overlap and like it's written in a circular thing, so it's really hard to pick up on what's what. The only reason you could pick up Dear Diary is because that's separate from the rest of it.
It's a language from Tempest State, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it is.
Okay. Then we'll probably recognize it, just not know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Tempest State.
Yeah, and apparently this is a child.
Yeah,
It's not Z.
Well, the book could have passed hands, but I have some updates for you.
Oh, you did?
I'll pull out a letter.
yeah.
I
One
got-
of those
I got
feathered snake things came in through the window. Like you had to like open the window because it was pecking at it.
I came in while you were gone.
Oh.
But I asked one of my friends from the capital to look into the families that we thought were suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... Thrower Novi, the last representative of the people, has a son named Yigan Lightfall, 15, and a younger son named Ari, who's 7.
Jurgen Lighttail.
Jurgen. The family moved to Malaysia after they lost the earthquake. There's no record of the living status, but after insert date here, 10, 3, 4, 14, and 5, all of them were alive. So Sendra's family members, such as children, are not accessible. But the eldest child died 2 years ago in Drail. There was an entity attack and they died. The funeral was a family event. Zariel is was the name of their eldest child, and Ashiel is the name of their son. And Z was the name you knew about, right?
Mm-hmm. Z.
Then the other family, they have 2 sons, Tizitho, who's 20, and what's the last one?
Which one?
Slovar? He's 21.
Oh god, where was it? The last family?
Yeah.
Slovar, yes.
How
Yeah.
old would Z be?
Oh, you never got his exact age. But probably late teens, early 20s-ish?
Okay.
You forgot me to tell me the age of the middle 2, but whatever. I think middle 2 might be your most likely one, since the last known location of your friend is Drail.
So the family with a dead child?
Yep.
Yeah. But when did your friend write you back? Last write you back? How many years ago?
About 2.5 years ago.
Timelines match. At least relatively.
Breeze form shifts to winter.
But if they really did get in trouble, it could be faked. What about to collect?
Could be. I guess.
There's a world of possibilities. I like shut the window so we don't have as much background noise. We're inside and in a mountain. But if there's a sandstorm coming, we should probably wait it out before we travel that direction. And are we stopping? Where's the dragon we're looking at? Can we stop on that on the way? Like, what's the dragon situation?
Where was it, God? The place that.
And what, you're looking for some of the locations of the dragons?
Yeah, the ones that the black dragon.
The locations,
specifically.
the Cerule Sea, that's down below, towards Agaria.
We'll see.
Well, unfortunately, I can't go to Agaria right now. Waiting on that.
I'm gonna be downstairs.
We can leave if you need privacy.
No, it's fine. She opens the door and leaves again. And once she's behind the door, her emotions... she turns back to fall.
Good to know. Thank you for letting me know that.
And she walks down.
The typing.
Yeah. And she just kind of... She walks down to the tavern area and... Where are you? There you are. And sits at a bench.
Okay. Oh my god, no! You did not! You have to
I
tell.
did.
You have to tell. You have to tell.
I rolled a 1 on a deception check.
What? Wait. Deception to who?
That's horrible.
Oh, she
Hey,
said,
what?
like, it's fine and walked off.
Wait.
Well,
Definitively not fine.
Mm-hmm.
definitively, she was very upset when she did that. Clearly not fine, and there didn't seem to be as much cold on the door as there should have been when she closed it on the other side.
And there's his eyes. Just deal with the linked attack. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. You got a 1.
Wait, I
awful.
still don't know. Wait. So she got a wall, like, for what? Was she deceptive?
For deception. For trying to trick. Trying to disguise the fact that she's shifting back to autumn. It's
Vioré
something
would
your
know the
character wouldn't know
context.
about. But for Vioré, you noticed that she was cold. Her hair was white.
Like the
She
room was
closed the door,
colder.
and then it
And when she
suddenly got
closed the
warm
door-
again the minute
yeah.
the door.
Vioré is probably like, wait, come back. No.
Come back! Wait!
Oh my god,
Leon runs after him because she's the source of cold.
Well,
So you go down to the thing, and immediately Vioré comes running down the stairs.
yeah, we'll walk after a much
Yeah.
slower pace.
She just looks over at Vioré. Did you need something?
Oh, no. He just taps on on her shoulder, and just
There's like a small
Colds.
breeze, but it's not cold anymore.
oh,
Look
it's
at all
gone.
breeze.
Yeah. It kind of smells like maple now that you're closer to her.
He never had maple, so he never.
It just smells very sweet.
He doesn't like sweet stuff, but yeah. So you're searching for someone, right?
Yes. But they might as well be dead.
Don't worry, we'll find them. I'm looking for my mom. So we'll find your friend and my mom together, right?
That would be surprising.
Then we have a deal, right? He just puts his hand forwards.
Sure.
Well, my mom could be dead too,
Yeah.
but I'll never give up.
She kind of loosely shakes your hand.
His grip is, he has a lot of strength back to it. Like he's shaking him. So don't worry, I got you.
It is greatly appreciated, Vioré.
No problem. And if one of them is dead, well, I guess they are, but we still tried, right? So
guess.
just don't give up.
I guess. I won't.
He'll just flick his head out and it's like, well, I'll be outside, just trying to adapt to heat.
Do not go outside. It's blistering hot.
Well, I need to adapt to it, or I'll just die when I go out first.
Okay. Have fun sweating and getting a sunburn.
Do you go outside?
Will like
He
interrupt
opens
that.
the door.
Okay. You open the door. It's
Then
full
closes it
sun,
back.
hot. It feels like you're being burned.
Okay,
and you're just
closes-
like, nope.
He doesn't even go out. Well,
Yeah,
I'll
Will
be in
was
the room
sort of
again.
in the background during all of this, and steps out after Vioré says that stuff.
By the way, Vioré is 17 and nearly 18. He's super. Yeah,
I love
he is a child, I guess.
I mean, definitely the child to the elf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he's a half elf. Yeah. Well, just tell me when we're leaving. I'm not gonna leave the room until
After
then.
the sandstorm, presumably.
Please.
There's no wind outside.
So Will sits next to Brisanna, like on the other side of her, and just like raises a singular eyebrow, like, or probably it makes like an incredulous expression,
Bree glances over.
like a whole conversation and does it. And you agreed with me.
She looks away. And with a deep sigh, her form shifts back to winter. But it's like full on winter.
Vioré, the nice cold breeze is back.
You're back up to the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
You really want Vioré to hug you at this point. You're just asking for it.
Gold generator.
Yeah, the next thing you know, that Vioré is just hugging your arm. It's like cold.
She looks over, pats your hand. It is freezing cold to you, but I don't think that matters.
It's nice and freezing cold. Like, God, you just got like burned by the sun. Oh my God, this is heaven.
Oh, we set aside some money for Vioré, didn't we?
Yeah.
The job
Yeah.
request?
10
20.
gold?
20.
20 gold.
20 gold.
Yeah.
I'll toss the gold over to Vioré, from the extra pay.
You have 20 gold now in your inventory. Actually, you have
Just
22.
Mine's
didn't notice-
throwing it back.
Did you just throw it back?
Oh?
No, he caught it.
Got it.
Okay.
Mm.
You actually have 22 gold in your inventory. You didn't notice the 2 gold before, but they're there. They snuck it in.
No.
They were like, this kid needs money. I'm just gonna slide of hand that in there real quick.
Yeah. Thanks. He appreciates it. Thank you. And he just puts it back in. Back to gold.
I didn't want to feel it.
No one wants to feel that. But to not makes you less than human.
I'm not human.
Humane. Elven. Alive. Or if you want me to be insulting about it, more monstrous.
I really hope it's not him.
For your sake? Me too. Alright, check to see if the innkeeper has any weird fruits.
Roll a... What is it called? What is it called? What is it called?
Just fruits
Persuasion.
in general. I'm okay at that. 17.
Okay. Hand you these grape-like things.
Awesome. Make sure they're not alcoholic, obviously.
They're non-alcoholic for like 2 silver.
Imagine Brie on alcohol.
Oh god.
And I give them over to 3.
They're very different than the ones you've had in the fire. Yeah.
Yeah, she touches it. It freezes instantly in her hand as she chomps on it. It's like
Backwards raisins.
Yeah. It's like a nice little ice pop.
Yeah. It's a nice popsicle. You could really make some money like that. You are in the room, correct?
We were downstairs at the tavern.
Are you back in the room now, though?
I mean, we can go back up now.
We can go back, yeah.
Okay. Just had to know that you switched back to winter form.
Privacy. Privacy, yeah. Well, I'm sure that happened downstairs. I went up to
Yeah.
the bar. So that happened in front of people, just so you can cause us more problems for your sake.
Lucky for you, not a lot of people, considering it's like 3 hours until people wake up again.
Yeah.
Also, honestly, free air conditioning. Like, they're going to argue against that.
They will. They will argue against it.
We'll definitely argue against magically provided free air conditioning. But I mean, they won't get that far in the argument.
You want to step outside in the sun? You can step out in the sun. You can step-
Most people are still asleep.
Yeah. I think we should leave town soon.
Probably. I'm mostly after up here.
I was getting
just
some
need the
weird
Elven woman's-
stares.
The other woman's name. Well, if they try anything, I said I need to.
Yeah.
Did she not introduce herself when we talked? Because I gave her my name.
She would have introduced herself.
Okay, then what's her name? Because I probably wrote it down. It's just like...
Yeah, I believe she did introduce herself.
I can give you like a list of names.
Maletta.
The
Yeah.
letter. Yeah, that is in there. Yeah. I have everything I need.
Well, we have a day till sandstorm.
There were rumors about it, but I think we've been through enough sandstorms to know we can survive sandstorms. And besides, if all spells are locked, shake the sandstorm potion. I'll just pull it on the ground and we can all stand down. Certainly a loss, because I don't know its composition yet, but like, it's an acceptable one.
Always figure it out later.
You don't understand how rare this potion is.
It's so rare. No.
It's exceedingly rare.
Oh. It's so
Like,
fucking
she-
rare.
Undercharged for it. Like, so much undercharged for it, but I am not going to argue. I basically stole this. I feel like I committed a crime. but
Have
you
you
know what?
checked to see if it's like cursed?
So I think so. Besides, I have nothing to compare it to. I've not seen one before.
True. Just usually when something's underpriced, my grandparents figure that it's cursed.
Well, she
and they're
gave me a
usually right.
discount because I gave her a rare plant that I have way too many of. I'm shedding them at this point.
So, pack up, head out.
When the sun sets. Or at least when it gets colder. I'm turning a look outside right now.
I'll try not to be a blizzard by the time it's sunset.
I mean, if we're heading out now, that would be appreciated.
Where are we going?
I think we're planning on heading out.
Where?
That's a good question. Where are we going?
Where are you going?
Sonya, what was
I
it?
thought we were-
Black Dragon's place.
The Black Dragon's place was the Cerulean Sea,
Why-
which is down through a
I
gate.
cannot go there.
I thought we were
Why?
heading to Dradatos.
I cannot go
Dry
to
toast.
Bulgaria right now.
Why?
I want to keep my job.
What's your job?
I'm a
Halfling
investigator.
investigator at your service.
I'm an investigator.
But you said you would help me go there.
So I'd help you find a dragon. There were more we were told about, right?
Yep.
What did you say?
There was one in
Mhm.
Tempest, I believe you talked about.
Mhm.
Rumors.
Yeah, I wrote a bunch down, so I know there are more of them because I took notes on the dragons. There's a red dragon in Promethean,
Promethan.
Ramathan.
Thought we had plans to go to Dradatos.
Dry toes, yes.
That was your plan, but like I said, we have opposing plans that go in very different directions. So,
What's your plan?
nowhere right now, on hold.
And you wanted to go to which sea?
Cyril.
To
Cerule's the Black
Area.
Dragon. Shade Sea is the direction of the Red Dragon.
We can go to the Red Dragon as well. Shit.
I'm gonna be
Shades.
up in Tempestane, though. I
And
don't
Tempest
know.
Stain is some other one you've probably heard about.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tempest a different place from Tempestane?
Mount Tempest is the mountain. Tempest Stain is the country. The kingdom.
That is very similar.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's a reason. It's named after the mountain.
Yeah. So it's still in Tempestane!
Yeah.
I mean, going up to Tempestane would be the closest going to Drytos and then there, but Tempestane is sort of like a...
No-go zone because
I mean,
of-
like,
Yeah.
an evil empire is trying to conquer the world. Let me be clear.
Bree, do you do anything with the journal you have? Other than write and Sabish back and get no response? So you know something you can write and...
I go back to Opal. I'm gonna go talk to a translator.
It is blazing hot outside.
And I'm a blizzard. I'm fine.
I don't think that matters.
Don't leave.
Maybe that helps Vioré survive, but I don't know about you. Your skin is literally like white right now. You're gonna walk away red.
You're reflecting the sun.
Pale skin burns.
Except I'm not actually pale.
You literally are right now.
My skin is white, not pale.
Those are the same things!
No, it's not. It just means the lack of melatonin. I have melatonin.
When you're in fall, science still works the same with sunburns.
You grab an umbrella.
It's like, it's probably like literally unhealthy to go outside.
Yep.
Like things will burn, like your clothing will.
Just stuck an egg outside for half a second and be fried.
I mean, if you want to go right, be my guest, I'll open the window.
No, let's actually test this. I'm curious.
I put her in front, I moved Vioré and me back, and like, we okay,
You open a window.
Open.
She
Hide
opens
with
the
all
window
our
crack
valuables
and puts
behind
her
shades,
hand
yeah.
out.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Okay.
$18.
18. Doesn't burn too badly, but you definitely feel it.
Guess
You
I'm
would
not
feel
cold
it.
enough.
Yeah, and that's like, what,
Yeah.
3 seconds?
Yeah.
How long does it take to walk to the translator?
Yeah. She pulls her hand back. Fine.
20 minutes.
30 minutes! You would die. We would be carrying your burnt ashes back to the fireplace,
Why the fireplace?
so your family can know you. You're dead.
Do you even know the enchantment for Inya?
No.
You wouldn't be able. Then they wouldn't be able to know.
It would bring shame upon them. Leave you in the fireplace.
Except they
Such a
would
brass
never
action
know.
belongs. Then you'll just be a dead body in a fireplace.
That's a sad ending. At least
Then
want to
don't
be.
do it.
If I'm going to be ashes, I would like to be burned by a dragon. At least that's a cool story.
Okay, so are we going
They're
toward...
not. Okay, sure.
Yeah, let's not get burned by a dragon.
Yeah.
We can go to Drashtos and then head up to Tempestane if we want to meet the red one first.
I don't think we would be burned by a dragon. Just saying, you know.
Hopefully not. I don't want to fight a dragon this early on in my adventuring career. But also after,
you need to fight them.
I would hope, yes. But if we want to go back to Cerule C, it was going to take a couple of weeks for me to get here back. On my end, so I can keep my job and go with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So let's plan to
Well-
head up to Drashtos, I suppose.
Yeah. And who knows? Maybe Matthias is there.
No, he's going back to Vioré.
Maybe he might end up there soon while we're there.
No.
Isn't like your job to follow him?
Not right now, it's not.
Oh.
He's kind of a big political deal. I can't follow him back to his home turf without starting a war. And the relations between Subul and Agaria are all sunny roses and peaches.
It's tense. Also, like, he totally knows you're following him, so that would make it even worse.
Yeah, I would rather not walk right into a trap.
That's fair. So,
Besides, it'd be
Draytos,
especially worse since I'm not, like, technically a citizen of Cebu, I'm a citizen of Vioré, and we hate each other. Our countries despise one another, so... I don't want to cause, well, I wouldn't mind the one with Vioré, but I don't want to cause a political incident for Cebu. Yet. Never mind.
Okay. So, Draytos and Tempest Stain.
Yep.
Okay.
But it's going to be a long walk to Draytos. It's at the other end of the continent. Country, I should say. So,
Yeah.
we have...
2 ways.
Yes.
You want to know the exact distance? Because I can tell you that.
Yeah, how long would
Yeah.
it take to get there? Days.
To get to Draytos, it is
If
a
we
20...
went straight there with no stops.
Okay.
First off, and then we'll calculate going to different places first.
Where are we going first?
We're gonna go to Draytos first because it's on the way there.
11 days by cart, 27 days straight walking.
We could look into purchasing a car. That would half our time. But if there's a sandstorm, we're gonna have not a car.
Yeah.
That if we rent it.
Or, if you take a amphitheater,
Amphitheater. We could travel by amphitheater.
it's about a day and a half, about.
Don't
How
have
much would
amphitheater.
that cost, though?
Quite a bit.
Nothing if you know how to feed them.
That's true.
They're
I
trained
don't-
to operate by food.
I don't know how to feed them. Do you
I
know
do.
how to feed them?
I do. I've done it a lot.
Are you going to steal an amphitheater? Is that what I'm hearing?
Borrowing one, it'll be returned. But it does cost a lot
There
of money
is
to
an
do it
amphitheater
right away.
somewhere around here that doesn't have an owner anymore.
Yeah, we could try to find the grey one.
The
Sky.
one that can't fly?
It's still faster than walking.
It is. It would take 5 days instead of 11 if you took Sky.
It's just up to how much I want to put in, because we have no whereabouts of the grey one.
Mm. How much would their food cost?
Depends on if you buy it or get it.
Nothing I'm gonna have a look.
Sandrin meat is about 10 gold a pound.
Yeah, pretty pricey.
It's sandworms.
10 gold a pound.
Sandworms are hard to kill.
Yeah. It's a
And then
sandworm.
butchering them as well. They have scales.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
That's just the
do
good
it
stuff.
here.
Are we walking, carting, or amphitheating?
So that's 27 to get there walking. Carting probably going to get destroyed by a sandstorm.
But it could cut down on costs. Depending on if we buy, rent, or whatever.
You know what, I'm fine with anything.
That is unhelpful.
I know.
You're the one with the money that would be doing the purchasing.
You have a third person there. He doesn't have money, but
I mean, yeah, this is an open conversation.
Yeah,
Anyone can
Vior-
chime in if they want.
Vio, what do you want to do?
You mean in general
Cart.
or?
Cart, walk, amphitheater.
Hmm. What was that again?
amphitheaters
flying
are snakes with wings. They're really cool
snake.
and very fast. Very big snakes.
And very expensive.
Imagine dragon-sized almost. Slightly smaller than a dragon. Dragon.
What type of dragon?
What type of
Presumably
dragon?
an ancient dragon. That would present some problems.
I mean, if it was up to me, I would like to do the snake one, but if not, I'm okay with
But
cards
the
as well.
money and materials would be the problems, from practicality-wise.
I would only be able to afford 5 rations, and that would leave me with 6 silver.
I've
And
no
rations
gold
are-
right now.
per day. So if it's only a day, you'd only have to day and a half. You'd only have to pay for 2 rations. Assuming
Could be
you
able
drop
to
it off.
carry us a day and a half. It flies back.
That's just for the
Okay.
rations, not for actually getting the amphitheater.
Amphitheaters are free if you know how to feed them.
Yep.
And a day and a half is exactly what I did last time, so
Yep.
I probably shouldn't, but... How much would a cart cost?
Depends on the type of cart you want, the size, the how good it is at going through the sand.
Something that wouldn't immediately break.
Like the one you gave back.
Small, it won't break.
10 gold.
You got it.
Extra 5 gold if you want to be able for it to be able to stand basic sandstorm winds.
That's
15
fine.
gold.
Yeah.
Per cart?
Yeah.
Okay then. When it gets cooler, we'll buy rations and buy a cart.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. You good with that, Vioré?
You good with that?
Can you see me?
Yeah, we can see you.
Okay. It's black screen for me right now. My
Oh.
computer's- Yeah, I can't see you guys.
So weird. But you good with taking a cart there for like 11 days travel?
Under worse travel conditions, sure.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Alright. And we'll wait for it to get cooler, I guess, unless anyone wants to have more conversations. Or we'll just open a notebook.
We wait
Bree
till
starts
about-
drawing again in the
In-
little.
Okay. You only get returns of other scribbles, like adding on to yours. It is a
Yeah.
child.
I know. Reese is playing with this strange child.
As well as more text, circles, weird circles appear that you don't know what it says.
I'm just collecting them, so I don't have to pay as much per soul.
That's possible. But it eventually gets cooler around like 4 p.m.
Did you just say 16 or?
16 o'clock, 4 p.m. Because it's a 24-hour thing. I'm just doing it to the 12-12 thing for your guys' convenience.
Thank you, and I hate that you do army time.
It's very common in other countries other than the US.
I know. Anyways.
When it gets cooler, I guess we all just split off and do our own things.
Okay.
We need to split off to look for rations and then someone get the cart. Or maybe we should split up given the atmosphere of the town.
Yeah. Can we first go to the translator and then hit the market for both the cart and the rations? Think
Well,
that would
it's
work?
it's your money, not mine.
Okay.
I don't have enough to purchase the cart, so you're the one doing the purchasing.
Then we're going to the translator first.
You're going to the translator, or all of you going to the translator?
All of us
together?
are going to the translator.
All of
We've
us.
decided
Vioré,
it's
you're
bad
following?
to,
I'm
bad
getting
to split
carried
up.
right now.
You're getting. Are
It's
you
bad
still
to
in your
split up.
winter form?
Yes.
Okay, you get a lot of looks as you walk through the town. A lot.
That is not helping the winter form at all.
Some people are snarling at you.
If someone snarls, I cock my head at them. And Will would probably be confrontational enough to walk up to anyone that actually snarls at someone and go.
I would smile at them, like comfort them, like. Hey.
I just like write down like an anger counseling card, like you should be careful. You don't want to become the things you're hating.
Snatch it out of your hand and walk away.
I say it loud so everyone in the crowd sees what they're doing. Because, hey, you snarl at my friend, I'm gonna probably make your life a lot more difficult than it
You're
already
gonna get
was.
him killed is what you're gonna do.
God, do they notice me? Like, because I help most of them.
Yeah, they notice you. A lot of them are friendly with you. Like, a lot of them are, like, glaring at Bree, and then you walk by, and they're like, oh, this is
I'll,
fine.
like, smile and just, like, hey. And I'll, try to be, like, more closer to Bree.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Will probably makes himself look more strange to, like, draw attention from Bree to him.
It's working.
By doing that confrontational stuff.
It's working. You're
Good.
getting a lot of death glares as well.
He'll just smile and like, I don't know what you mean. Slip back into like a Garian when I say that.
Some
You memorize one line. You memorize one line in Savage. And then you slip back into a Gary. That's what it seems like to them.
Yeah.
Arvium, you mean?
Arvian,
Yeah.
sorry.
Cursing at Arvium, but pretending
Yeah.
it's like compliment, basically. That's the you're such an insert
Curse word here.
Arvium word here. That sounds like you're such a dead man.
Such a dead
Be
man.
careful.
You're a dead man walking.
But then like, oh, you're such a dead man. You're so nice. Anyway.
But there are some like murmurs among the crowds. It's not just about you. You can tell there's some other things. But you guys are walking to buy a cart, correct?
To go to
translator
the translators first.
Translator first. You're right. You go up to the translator's house. The windows again with the fabric flapping. It's really nice. Do you knock?
Yeah.
There's the sign on the door. In session currently. Please come back in 30 minutes.
Guess we're going for a cot then. She walks over to the nearest cart stall.
You're right. Okay.
Not paying attention to the glares, because honestly, this is no different than home sometimes.
Will's paying a lot of attention to the glares. The glares are getting
That's
like,
wrong.
don't play into the person that was just here and almost killed everyone.
I assume at this
You're
point,
being a social defensive.
they look at Will more than Bree.
No, they're still looking at Bree more than you.
Every time they do that, Dumbledore walks onto
Who
them,
the
so
hell
they don't get
do
peace.
they think the entity is that Bree has? What entity has winter?
Sorry. Sorry.
Zara?
I can think of like several right off the top of my head.
Okay, but you guys are going to find a cart. You know where the cart rentals are. So you just
Yeah,
walk
I will.
straight up
I know
there.
where they are. They're there.
Yeah, okay.
Person is just like writing stuff down. Hello, welcome to the cart rentals. How can I help you?
We need to come. And I'll look up the description of what we need.
Great, kind. Okay. That'll run you how long for?
To get to Stratos.
Let me bargain here, okay?
Great toast.
That's 15 gold. Just go down. It should have this series of numbers: 655734001. Pay up
Okay.
front. You will have to
Pays.
return it in 15 days in Drytos. If
Okay.
you are late, it'll cost a silver for every 2 days.
Excuse me, is the sex bounded? Can we get a little bargain, please?
It's not bargainable.
It's fine. 15
Can I
gold's a
roll
reasonable
charisma?
price.
It's-
Sure. If you want to roll a persuasion check.
Like,
My persuasion is +7, by the way.
Oh my god.
Bree's already
And I rolled a
paid.
19.
Okay. 19 plus 7.
Hey, I did this
Yeah.
man a favor.
You're the one who's been helping people, right?
I guess, yeah.
Two more days or something like that. I won't charge you an extra silver for that.
Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
You too.
We go find. We get like the rental keys for like the
Yeah.
rental hay for the horse.
It's not a horse. It's
Weird
almost-
It's
lizard
another
thing.
lizard.
weird
lizard
lizard thing. It's like really fat squirrelies along. Yeah. The horses don't
Is that
survive
a
in the
kimono
desert.
dragon?
Yes, it's a kimono dragon. It's a giant kimono dragon.
Yeah. I think. Do we want to? We should go get rations as well.
Yes.
You go buy rations?
Yeah. We can drive in the car there because there are like roads, right?
Yeah, there are roads.
Okay.
Places where there's not so much sand dunes as actual solid.
And we'll ride there, so like I imagine it's covered to stop help with the sand,
Mm-hmm.
so we don't get as much stairs.
Okay. You ride to the place, you buy, there's like an Adventures 101.
What's everyone's
general
animal
store.
handling, so I know who's good at driving carts.
Animal handling?
Yeah, I need whoever's got the
Uh,
highest animal handling to
I've
roll.
got 5.
0.
I'm so
But I have good luck with it.
Gonna be me.
Uh,
I have a 5.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no, what's your plus? We're looking at the plus.
Oh, animal handling. +3.
Okay, so you're still the best.
That's fine. That's 19.
Okay. You managed to get the lizard to go to where it's supposed to go. To get the rations. Which one of you steps out to the store, to the General's store?
Just give me the money and all it.
Yeah, sure.
How much will it run us for?
Mm-hmm. To get General.
Well, I'm gonna buy over so we have more than days in case we get stuck doing
Okay.
anything. So I'll buy 15 instead of 11.
Water and stuff. Say another 10 gold if you're buying bulk water that you need for this trip.
Yeah, you need to.
Especially since if you're going straight there, you're not going to go to any plateaus where there's any water.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pay the money
Yep.
for the rations we need and load up.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been 30 minutes yet?
Yeah, it has.
One more stop.
Alright, translation. I'll drive us back.
You go
Yep,
back
yep.
there. There's no sign on the door anymore. You can knock and go in.
Bree knocks on the door.
She will open the door, look around outside at the people still kind of staring at you. Inside.
Bree
Yeah,
heads inside.
we'll just go stay on
Closes
the cart so don't fuck
And
with our
locks the door behind.
cart. I park in front of the thing, so if
Mhm.
anyone tries to approach, they're getting accidentally stepped on with a cane.
Yeah.
Not a pleasant experience.
Hi.
Bill,
Did it not work?
No.
Hmm.
I tried both languages.
That's what I figured. You want me to translate this?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. She'll hand it over.
Yeah.
The first one says, "Dear diary, what the heck? Why are you writing back to me?" And in the margins, it's like, "What is this creature? What is this that you're drawing?" sort of thing. I didn't know you could talk back, sort of thing. If you want to write a response, I can help you with that.
Yeah.
But I do
Hi.
need another gold.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Puts it away. What did
Yeah.
you want to say?
Hi, yes.
don't know if you saw in the rest of the book, but yeah, this is a two-way talking diary.
Anything else you want to write in there?
Can I ask where you found this?
She writes that down. Would you like me to translate the response?
Yes.
Okay. Have another silver, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Takes it. The response is what rest of the book? And what else did you ask?
Where did you find this?
A friend gave it to me. It looks really old, so I didn't think it was anything special.
Can you tell me what the book looks like on your side?
Old and worn. That costs another silver.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's any pages torn out?
Kind of. Another silver gone.
Can you ask your friend where they found this?
There's a pause before response. Then she found it behind the tavern, I think.
What's the tavern's name?
Quill's Tavern?
Quill?
Quill's Tavern.
Okay.
And there's a little symbol of the circle with spikes coming out of it. There's another 2 silver gone for that. I'm really
Yeah.
racking up that money.
What was the symbol, Sonya?
It looks like a circle with like 5 spikes coming out of it. That's the word for quill.
Hmm. How long ago since your friend found this book?
Two days ago?
Was there any name written on it?
Nope.
Okay.
What's your name, diary?
Breeny.
That's a weird name.
Weenie?
Breeny.
Not Breeny. I thought it was like Weenie, like Winnie the Pooh or something.
That's the nickname she gives for the book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My name's Star.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Star.
Another 2 silver.
Yeah, I know.
That's racking up in price.
Yeah, depending on how long this takes, we'll start to get impatient. Looking at the small crowd we've gathered.
I have to go soon, so it was a pleasure meeting you, Star. Can I draw you
Bye.
pictures?
Great.
I don't know what else to say here. Bye.
Bye. Another 3 silver.
Yeah. Bree sits back. Okay. Well, thank you for this.
No problem.
I better get going.
Be careful out there. You had a lot of people watching you.
I didn't notice.
I'm sure you noticed. It's really easy to notice. You get used to it over time.
Oh, trust me, I know. Thank you, Opal. And Bree goes downstairs.
She has to open the
Heads
door
out
for you
again.
because she
Yeah.
locked it. But she will open the door so she's not in line of sight when she opens the door.
Mhm.
And you step out. You see there are some guards milling around the outside. And when you step out, a couple of them, one of them will step up to you. I have a couple.
They
of
have to
questions.
walk around the full cart because we parked right in front of the door. I
They
want to
position
specify.
themselves to either side of it.
Yeah, so then they're really close to us, so we were also in this
How
conversation.
can I help you?
I have a couple of questions about whatever magic you're doing right now. It's caused a couple of people
It's
some
not
worries.
Sick.
Magic.
Oh, hey!
it's-
It's winter around you right now. It's most likely magic.
Do I remember these
It's-
guys?
No, you don't.
It's a
It's
species thing, it's a racial trait.
It's a racial trait.
Hmm.
When a ladron get mad, sad, and all the emotions, sometimes we switch seasons.
Great.
I
You
recently got
happen to
bad
know-
news.
I'm sorry.
I will
Don't
raise
happen
an
to know
eyebrow
what?
at the tone the guard took, like, wanna try that again? Writing stuff down right as they're talking, like, very obviously. I have my badge in one hand just in case, but it's covered right now.
Has anyone ever been hurt by this before?
How could you hurt someone with this?
Easily. You can give someone frostburn, for example.
Nah.
Only
Doesn't-
if I touch them, and I take care not to touch people when I'm in this state.
Okay, but it's a busy market out there. You could accidentally brush
Excuse
this
me,
in.
are you implying that a racial trait is a thing to be arrested for?
I'm not implying it's to be arrested for. I'm implying it's dangerous and you should be careful.
I am.
She is already aware. But are you suggesting she suppress her emotions to do so? It's a dangerous
No.
line of thought, officer.
No,
Then
I'm
what are you
just saying
suggesting?
be careful.
She don't go out in public?
Should be
Officer,
careful.
that sounds kind of
She's
rude.
already careful, and unless
Her
you
winter
have
form
something-
grows a bit more.
Unless you have something to arrest us for?
The guard steps
on our
back
way.
a bit.
I'm sorry.
I have a couple
Not your
more
fault.
questions, actually.
Yes.
Oh,
Have you been feeling any strong emotions recently?
Right now, you're scaring me.
you seem pretty paranoid, officer.
I can assure you there's nothing
Are you feeling
scared of.
strong
This is
emotions
just
right
a
now?
routine line
I
of
will-
questioning.
I will, like, slowly, like, pick up the badge like I'm...
I can assure you I'm
Perhaps.
not.
As people who were there at the attack, you should be more careful about giving weight to that paranoia. It's a dangerous line, officer.
Dangerous line to ignore those who could possibly be.
So you're suggesting that this person who has done no harm and has actively helped your city is in potential danger.
There are
Is
plenty
there
of links
something
who
different
pretend
about
to
them?
be nice.
So you're suggesting she's lying? With no proof?
Suggesting there's a chance.
Well, a chat's
Bree
not something to
takes
be
a few
arrested
more
on.
steps back.
Get in the car.
Into the
Bree.
car. Are you not
Mhm.
getting
Yeah,
into
get in the
car?
car, Bree. Now, unless you're making an arrest.
You're free to go.
Thank you. Can I have your badge before we leave?
Why?
Oh, I'd like to report this inappropriate behavior, but I suppose I could just get your sketch of your face.
They don't have badge numbers or anything.
No, but like your name, rank, that sort of thing.
Sure.
What's
he
the
will
last
give you-
time you've been to guard training?
He will give you. Last time there was guard training, actually available here.
Yeah. Which was 2 years ago!
2 years ago. Yep.
Well, what are you doing?
What is who doing?
Well,
I feel like he's scaring Vioré right now, like saying those stuff to the guards.
Well, if someone acts outside the bounds of their authority, it's always appropriate to let higher authorities know.
A couple of questions is not outside the bounds of our authority.
I think they're just trying to do their job.
Exactly.
I think I know
There's-
what your job is. I will. Good day.
Good day.
But before I go, I will sort of like lean down because I'm sitting up, so I'm above him right now, and I will show the full badge. And the reason I don't have 5 yet is because I haven't applied. Watch yourself. I'll leave the card off.
You get watched as you leave
Yeah.
by all of the guards in town. Like they're not following you, but every time you pass one, they're watching you.
Then I will go by the guard thing as we leave. Do I see the clerk?
The what?
The clerk from before?
You do.
by the guard
She's sitting at the front, doing paperwork.
I suggest I'm gonna actually go into the thing instead and use another emergency letter to suggest they get Division 3 hunters out here.
Hmm.
There's some paranoia seems to have rummed off on town.
Okay. You do so.
I think that's appropriate because everyone's watching just like the night before. So.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, I'll stop and make sure I walk up to the clerk lady. Is she properly contained? Like I point at the crowd watching us outside.
She looks at the crowd. Shit. And then
Yeah,
rushes
thank you.
back there. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, a bit awkward.
Someone forgot.
Yeah. Do you need help?
Fine.
Okay.
Slam of a door. And a god fucking damn it. But about 5 seconds later, 10 seconds about, you hear the scuffling noise back there. Fucking stay still, god damn it!
Will chuckles a little bit.
And the stairs lessen up a tiny bit outside.
Yeah.
The guards don't watch you anymore as you walk by. They're just back to normal stuff. Some of the people still watch you.
Well, some of the people I confronted, so
Yeah.
I was like, maybe watch yourself.
A couple of them took the advice.
Yeah, they're like, oh wait, yeah, we could die. Let's
Hey,
not
Sonya,
actually.
how far away is the drow lady's house?
The
You say I
drow
might keep
lady's
on
house?
forgetting.
The girl station right now.
5-10 minutes away. You have to pass it to get out of the city.
Okay.
You have to stop there.
Yeah, just to let her know that I'm heading out so she doesn't try to find me, you know.
Yeah, okay. We'll drive past it and I'll stop.
You stop at the door. You knock, I assume.
Yep.
Well, hello there. It's nice to see
Hi.
you again.
Yeah, we're heading out, so
Are you okay?
just sad, you know. got some bad news earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. Must suck. Well, if you're sure you're okay to travel, it's normally
I'm
not
fine,
a good idea.
I have them.
Okay, good. Never good to travel alone with high emotions. You never know what happens. As long as you have
Yeah.
people you trust, though. It's nice meeting you.
It's
Hope your
nice meeting
adventures
you.
go well.
She's gotten better at giving advice the longer we talk to her. She gets more sensible the farther away from the party we get.
Yeah. To
I
be
wonder
fair,
why.
she was drunk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was so drunk.
Drunk and Matthias was there, so.
Yeah.
That brings out everyone's bubbly side.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Have fun. Hope you get good
Have fun
news soon.
here. Stay safe.
I will. And do you guys head off?
Yes.
We also do that.
The sandstorm is still about, from what you've heard, a day away. But it is about 5:30ish, 17:30.
Yeah, since we're not walking, this journey will take a lot faster,
Yeah.
so we could get on a dot before the sandstorm hits us, so.
Yeah.
You could easily.
Yeah, I will just give the cool lizard Komodo dragon thing directions.
Mhm.
We buy food for it, obviously. We
Yeah.
get food at the cart I mentioned for
Yeah.
it.
You and this creature start scuttling along. The suspicious mood left behind you as you enter the desert. Pretty back to normal now. Stuff you've known from before.
Mm.
Winds are back.
And these two are in the covered wagon, so
Mhm. Yeah.
we'll just put on the full wind equipment again.
Since you guys are still in between plateaus, though, the wind isn't as bad. And in a day or so, you'll probably still be around a plateau area. So that's lucky for you guys, sandstorm-wise. But you guys start on this journey. And that is where we're going to call a break.
Okay.
We'll see you in a second. And welcome back. You guys have started going on your trip through the sand. Is this too loud? Should I turn this further?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's
Hey,
as
nope,
much
we
as
can't
we
get
can
copy. Nope,
sing.
can't copyright.
I was not saying.
Okay, so you guys are taking this trip. You are still between these massive plateaus on either side of you, and it's protecting you from a lot of the wind that's coming through. So right now it's just like a gentle breeze that you feel, but still the wind gives this almost song melody when it bounces off the stones. So it's slightly creepy as
He
you guys are
sets
riding.
up one of the chimes so it's not as creepy.
Ding, 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 ding,
Definitely worse.
ding, 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 ding. It almost
You want me
seems
to take it
match the
down?
song.
I can take it down.
Vioré, for you, the chimes look like these gems that look like plants almost, and they're just like ding 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 in the wind. It's really weird. They look a lot like plants.
I can take them down if they're not.
It's fine.
Okay. Bree kind of huddles up next to the rations and water barrel.
You're still in your winter form, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll keep our stuff nice and cool.
Yep, I
Just
am
gonna-
a walking refrigerator.
Roll me a percentage dice real quick.
Okay.
Walking refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
We're a freezer.
34.
Okay. You're keeping the food kind of cool, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
They're rations. They're not gonna go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're designed for the heat. But you guys continue your journey. It is... God, having a calendar is so great because I can just use the clock thing to keep track. It's amazing. It's sunset now. It's getting to sunset. It's getting a little cooler. The sun set like a couple hours ago for you guys because of the giant plateaus. You can't see them. The sun's... Sorry, there's multiple.
Yeah.
They set a couple hours ago for you guys, so it's getting darker. The almost haunting sound of the wind through the plateaus follow you guys. Other than that, it's pretty silent.
Yeah, Will's really just getting to know Lizard Friend at this point.
Yeah.
We have 11 days together.
Scuttle. It's just like shifting along the sand.
Yeah, I'm like learning what foods it likes, basically.
What treats it likes?
Yeah.
Make me an animal handler.
17 plus 5.
It absolutely loves copperwood brush berries.
I'm befriending this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it likes you now because you're offering it its favorite treats. Which copperwood brush berries are poisonous to you guys, unless cooked a specific way.
I definitely have them. Maybe.
When they're cooked a certain way, they make a really good jelly or jam. But it's other than that silent. What is Vioré doing?
He's like recollecting his thoughts and like he's still a bit shocked after like the last encounter they had in the city. The things he felt. So he's shivering a bit, not because of the cold, but like I said, his thoughts.
There's almost this feeling of eyes watching you.
Comforting watch or like a threat kind of watch?
A what kind of watch?
A threat or like a comforting kind of?
Neither. It's just eyes passively watching you. Almost feeling. It's not quite there.
Do I sense of like where is it looking from, or is it just generally?
General.
So Vioré is just gonna smile. He likes a good challenge.
Okay.
Because that's his whole life. Summarize a challenge.
You guys continue in silence, though.
Bree eventually hops up to the front with Will.
So, my face fully covered since I'm out in the front.
The wind's not too bad here. You don't have to cover it completely.
Will still does.
Yeah.
Just in case.
There's a sandstorm coming. It's better to be safe.
Yeah. I just don't want to sand in my places. We're not supposed to be sand there. I want sand in my mouth, my eyes, my nose, my ears, anywhere in my face. I don't want sand in my hair. I want a sandless existence.
Shouldn't have moved to Cebu.
That was really not. It was between sand and ice. And one of those gave access to the rest of the continent, and the other gave access to Tempistan. Not really much of a choice.
Yeah. I wanted to say thank you
Oh,
earlier.
it's no problem.
I guess I just never had anyone.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to that.
Yeah. Well, suppose I am, but I don't like it when it happens to other people. Then I break out. angry me.
That's just you constantly, though.
Not really. I have plenty of moments of the other side's anger. There's grumpiness, completely different emotion.
Yeah, all
Slight
versions that Vioré
annoyance.
hates, yeah.
You really gotta squint to see the difference between grumpy and slight annoyance.
I don't know, I think they're fairly different.
I'm sorry, I'm in a lot of trouble.
Don't worry about it. One of us would have gotten mob mentality eventually.
I think
It's
you're not
inevitable.
the most. You're not the one that causing trouble, and he just looks at. Well, yeah, it's okay.
I don't think I'm that much of a troublemaker. That's your time.
I mean, I think both of us, out of all of us actually, you cause the least trouble, she says, pointing at Vior.
I
Yeah.
know. It's easy to not cause trouble.
Hmm.
We both shake our heads no.
You just have to act like the opposite of Will.
Of what?
It's nothing.
The opposite of
Did you
Bill?
want Bree to be arrested?
Nah. I mean, they were not gonna arrest him. They had
They
no
were.
permit to do it. No, you
I-
can
It
just
doesn't
even
matter.
talk to them.
I did talk to them. I didn't see you doing anything.
I was gonna talk to them, but you interrupted me every single time.
I didn't hear you.
Because you're so loud, you just don't listen to the others.
Guys,
Do you want to stay on this cart?
Yeah,
Vior, Will,
Then I suppose I can go back to town.
please.
You can watch us tone them.
and you can watch your tone too.
You started this. I-
Boys!
No. I'm standing up for myself.
I'm gonna stand up for myself too.
God damn it.
Will stops the lizard.
The cart stops.
Sure.
Vior, please. Let it go.
Mutters some stuff in Beats Can't.
But he doesn't look bothered by us.
I was like taking deep breaths.
Interesting. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I think we all might still be a little high-strung since the city. Vior, Will, can you shake hands? And I don't know how to do this, but please don't fight.
I'm perfectly fine.
Will just snaps the reins and doesn't say anything.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Well.
I mean, what do you want to know?
What are your questions?
Yeah. I'm too used to sitting up first for people asking me questions and I just give answers. I can't do this off the cuff. You gotta give me something to work with.
How are both of them doing? Because I'm doing this on both of them.
Oh, he's perfectly fine. He's for the first time ever, he has a coin in his hand because he normally had one, and he's just like juggling it in his like fingers.
Well, doesn't like being blamed for doing something he thought was right.
I just said what I thought it was. I'm not angry.
You can see him like taking deep breaths. You can't see the expression behind the get up though.
Various typing noises.
Yes. It's up with his hands.
Yeah.
Just mixing a healing potion right now, it looks like.
What you did was right.
What?
Try to talk to Vioré, okay?
No. Drops like one of the glow things into the potion. Berries.
Hands you a few more lampstones.
Claps.
You have to grind them into dust.
By the way, God,
Yeah.
what's the time right now?
The time?
Mhm.
In game?
Yeah.
It is currently 20 o'clock, aka 8 p.m. Sun has set, it's dark outside. Bree, you can see the stars in the sky. Comforting.
You always start singing.
What are you singing?
Nah, he's like getting tired. He's about to sleep.
Okay.
Are you gonna rest tonight? Or are you gonna another all-nighter?
I think I'm gonna sleep.
And you will?
Last night. I'll be fine. It's not exactly a strenuous activity leading a cart forward.
True.
Besides, we need to give Lizard Thing a name. So I just call it Lizard Thing the whole time. I think Lizard Thing will lead us fine.
I don't have a name. Maybe Craig? Can we name it Craig?
Craig's kind of...
Jumps up like half a foot and grabs the berry with a really long tongue that just wraps around the berry and pulls it back in. Kind of creepy. Kind of cute to others.
Will loves this.
Hey, rented, guys. Then we rent him.
Yeah. We'll give him back.
Yeah. Doesn't he have a name?
The guy didn't give us one.
Liz Lad?
Liz
Liz
Lad.
Lad.
Liz Lad has potential.
Liz Lad.
We now have to be more pets than with lad.
One of its eyes turns back to you, and only one of them blinks at you, and you say, "Liz, lad."
It
You
likes
like
Liz
that?
lad. It seems to
Okay,
like
Liz
Liz lad.
A tongue comes up and licks its eye.
It seems to like Liz lad.
And it goes back to scuttling along.
As loud it is then.
Well, he needs the cart just along the road.
Do you all have a favorite constellation?
I only know the ones you've told me about. And they don't exist in this night sky.
They do, some of them.
You just have to look over in the corner.
Oh wait, no, I think I see one. What's that one called?
Which one are you pointing to?
Just a random one. I'll let Bree pick.
Some of them have translations.
I believe that one is the rose.
What does it represent before I pick it as a favourite?
Earth Splitter in Cebu.
It's from the Queen Moss. She had a love. One of the early queens who had a significant other.
Has.
Her love is Mycelia.
That's
named
kinda cool.
Ellie. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Oh my god.
And that rose is a gift given to her.
By my god, in the place I live, like, was I able to see the stars? Because, you know, I think there's a lot of mist.
Yeah, you were able to see the stars some nights. Some nights it was pretty full. That constellation doesn't have a name in Carle. Not as far as you're aware.
I have a favorite one.
You do?
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't know, I just know
The Dragon's Breath.
that one.
What does that translate to?
It doesn't have a translation.
Yeah, in the place that I lived, my mom used to take me up above the skies, and I used to be able to see them.
Can I ask, is your mom a dragon?
What did you say again?
Is your mom a dragon?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm searching for her. Just because of the smile.
Were you born to her, or were you adopted?
I don't really remember.
Okay.
He is a half elf.
Sonya just bleep when those like just censor those
At this
parts.
point, it's Bree is more back to fall than winter.
Yeah, Vioré also has like a genuine smile on her face while talking about her mother.
What kind of dragon was your mom? Is your
White
mom?
one. A white dragon.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Why are you so surprised?
Honestly, I'm just surprised that any dragon exists.
Oh, they exist. Yeah, they're so cool.
Yeah, we've been over this. They... Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah, that's why I want to meet the others. I want to ask them, where's the mom? Maybe they know, because, you know, they could be friends. They could have, like, a communication thing.
Okay.
Well, at least that's my goal.
What happened to your mom?
He disappeared.
She just
One day.
up and disappeared?
Yeah.
How long ago?
Years. I've been walking all around the world to find her. Well,
3 years?
God.
Yeah.
When did I start my journey? When did I left the mountain?
Year and a half ago. Maybe 2
Okay.
years. No, you don't really keep track of time that much.
Yeah, maybe
Kind of hard to
3.
keep track of time in the ice.
Yeah, I don't really know. I just sleep when night comes and I just wake up when sun arises. So I didn't kept looking at the time.
That's understandable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What about you?
Oh, honestly, my favorite in form is the Jade Bee, but I'm always drawn to the story of the Tyrant Queen.
Why is that?
It's just very interesting to me.
Can you tell me about it though? I never heard about
Sure. So, the Tyrant Queen, there used to be 4 queens in the fire, one for each season. There was Moss, um, Flood, and Drought. Oh, no, Rain. Spring, summer, and winter. But there was also a 4th one. It was a fall. Her name's kind of been scratched out of history around my place, so I don't know it. But the fall one became more popular among the common folk than the others did. And she decided to grab for power. And she held that power for a few centuries. And at this point, she started to merge with the crown. This led to the land slowly rotting away in famine. And the other queens had enough, and they stole her crown, which is, she points at another constellation, that.
Which none of you know the
Oh.
Sybil name for.
Yes.
And a piece of magic, she strengthened herself. They threw it up into the sky. Then she chased after it, and still does to this day, in that form of constellation over there.
It's an interesting story. At the same time, intriguing and beautiful. Ah. By the way, are we going on right now, or are we still stopped?
Did you continue the card
We're
draft?
still, yeah.
Yeah, snap the reins.
Okay.
Oh, well, I will be sleeping now.
Okay.
Good night, guys. And
Good night.
He just puts his head down.
Conks over.
Yeah.
He
He's really
stays
good
up
at
for a little
sleeping. He can sleep instantly.
I'll just make himself comfortable up front. to say this out loud.
Okay.
So what you're telling
Yeah.
me from the revelation in the text that you just sent me is I can
Yes,
give
with the
the
nat 20
ooze,
you got.
give the ooze a cape and it will survive.
Depends. It
Obviously,
kind
I'll
of.
mix the actual substance with it, but then I could also give it a cape for double protection. I just like the idea of a ooze just
It
amorphously in a cape.
It stands a much better chance of surviving. Yes. Ashley got a nat 20 on.
Trying to figure out how to make the ooze stable.
Yeah.
Making my ooze progress. Yeah, I'll just make some flip them as the night goes on. Looks like a clipping of his fabric from another set of clothes and is like testing that.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out how to make the ooze survive.
With a piece of cloth?
The cloth is soundproof. The sound makes it too brittle.
Huh.
It's one problem. So if I combine it with the structure of this,
Mhm.
then I'll have a non-brittle ooze. So, ooze.
Is
And then I will let that test rest. I continue to look at the sandstone one as well.
You're trying to find out more about how to make it?
Yeah. Here.
Okay. Make me another Arcana check.
I'm rolling well on these Arcana ones, considering I don't have proficiency with it. 19 plus 5.
Okay. Okay. With a 19 plus 5. Let me think. There's some gold dust in here. Like actual ground up gold dust. It's expensive, yeah.
Do you have gold?
I have gold coins, but I feel like we need those.
Suppose.
And it also, from what you can gather from it,
Then.
it takes a lot of time to make because it has to be mixed with a specific sort of liquid for a long period of time.
I might have an ingot. I can look.
I don't need it right now.
Okay. I'm still gonna look because I'm curious if I actually have one.
You're like taking it out, I assume, and testing
Yeah.
parts of it.
Mm-hmm. Just little tiny bits that, like.
Yeah.
I get one of those
No.
huge things that have been used as a syringe cleaned properly.
Yeah.
A little tiny bit. Just.
I don't have one of those.
That's fine. I'll grind up my coins when I have more of them. Sort of inevitable. Well, I get paid again. Kind of how that works. We can't talk about it out loud.
I know,
But we're all laughing for a reason.
It's
We
hilarious.
can't talk about it.
Listeners,
No.
Blue
We can't say what it is.
Blue just
Blue
said
left
something.
a very funny message.
Yeah.
An ironic message. Anyway.
So
So,
No sandstorm yet.
Don't jinx us.
The stars shift on in the sky. The haunting melodies
Do you want
continue.
to play a game?
If it's anything like the other games you've made me play, I think I'm good, actually.
To get to know each other game. Like
Okay.
20 questions.
Don't know what that is, but I'm assuming you'll ask each other 20 questions.
Or just questions about ourselves. Like
Okay.
favorite thing, favorite least favorite thing.
Alright. I feel like we've talked about favourites a lot already. I know a lot of your favourite things. And probably least favourite at this point.
I'm curious, what do you think are my least favorite things?
Shoes.
You caught me there.
That's the one right now. Unless we're talking about things in like the emotional sense of the word, not just the object sense of the word. We're
Both,
trying
I
to
guess.
keep this lighthearted.
Yeah, like, yeah.
And I'm not gonna dip in it.
That's not the only thing though.
No.
Accessories wise, and I hate
What else then?
jewelry.
That's you love jewels.
I love jewels, but I
But
hate
you
jewelry.
hate jewelry.
It feels
It's pretty funny.
restrictive.
I suppose. Yeah, I don't wear much of it. This has got some sort of magical use.
Even then, I wouldn't wear it.
Well, I'm glad I get all the magical jewelry. I'm hearing them. We ever receive.
Yeah. What's your least favorite accessory?
These. Around all the canes a bit. But they're necessary.
Have you ever decorated them?
No, it sort of messes with the mechanism.
Oh.
I colour them, but I don't know. Doesn't really feel appropriate.
Color them green. Like the rest of you.
I'm wearing a lot of green. That's too much green.
Aside from your pants, that's all you are. Green.
Not really. My poncho is the only green thing I wear.
Your poncho, your shirt, your hood is
The shirt
just
underneath
slightly.
is black.
It
The
looks
poncho
green.
is the hood. It's like greenish black, but it's mostly black.
My point still stands.
I suppose. The only other thing that's really green on me is my bedroll. And I suppose little flecks of it in my earrings.
Guess we can make the. Guess I'm not one to talk. I've seen that I am green and red.
Mostly. The sand pickup and pickup.
Slightly, yes. It's almost being before it was being blocked by the plateaus, but as you
Mhm.
guys turn a corner, it seems to be more being funneled in. No sandstorm yet. The storm has picked up.
Funnel could make that real dangerous, but
Oh, yeah.
not crack things in the rock.
Do you have a favorite place?
Senja. Capital. Nice. And fun. Never a dull moment. You?
There's this tree just outside of town that has bottles hanging from it. It's fun to sit under that during
Okay.
like the nice warm days. Do you have a least favorite place?
Yep. Forest outside of town. My hometown. Got you on the map.
Personally hate cities.
You have opposing favorite places then. Least favorite places. If I think we're actually gonna get stuck in a sandstorm, then I'll try to find an outcropping of rock for us to store the.
From what it sounds like, make me a nature check.
Oh no, nature check, whatever will I do? There is 13 plus 5, 17?
It sounds like it's still a
18.
couple of hours away. You can hear it in the distance. You can see it in the distance, but it's still a couple of hours
I
away.
think we'll exit the outcropping before then.
You get awfully close to it,
Mhm.
exiting it.
Okay, because we don't want to be outside of the outcropping if we can help it.
You also don't want to be in the tunnel, like in the
Mm-hmm.
No, but
Sand
I'm looking
tunnel
for
that you're in right now.
outcroppings in the rock.
yeah.
At that point, I know we need to avoid that. We're heading back. And I suppose if we can get to the side of one, try to outcropping on one of the sides, then we'll try to do that. So I'll speed up instead of going luxuriously.
The thing speeds up. You get some sand in your eyes as it's like going
I wear
faster.
Bree
goggles.
puts on
You wear
her.
goggles.
I'm wearing my stuff. No, I don't.
Yeah,
Your makeshift
Bree
stuff.
puts on her rock glasses.
I'm wearing my desert attire. Thank you very much.
Yep.
This is why I do it. Yeah. Guess we're just racing against time to see if we can find a better place.
Are you guys silent while you race against the clock?
I mean, Will is not really starting conversation.
Yeah.
So after
Not the type of mood he's in.
about 2 hours, it's about midnight now. It's super cold. It's not for Bree this time. You're wrapped in warmer clothing, so the wind is starting to pick up, and you guys, I assume, look for shelter because it sounds
Yep.
like the storm's here. You've gotten to you can see the opening. You've gotten to basically the opening of the plateau area now. So you look to the side, you do find something eventually that you guys can squeeze into, but the cart can't, so you need to set it outside and close it off.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be able to brace against sandstorm, so we'll
Yeah.
do all the preparation stuff for that.
Once
Bree
you do that,
slings Fior over her shoulders and brings him inside.
sound asleep. But once you do that, what did you name him? Lizard man? Lizard lad?
Liz lad.
Liz lad. Just like finds an actual snow thing. Not snow. God not snow. God
Sand
not
thing.
sand thing. Sand like actual dune instead of
Mhm.
just the sandstone, and we'll bury into it. Can't see it anymore. For that.
I'm not worried it'll come back for food.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it will. But you guys go into a cave.
Small cavern.
Okay.
That nostalgia goes when it comes around. At least we're not stuck in the dunes.
Yeah. I take a cave over a dune.
Any day. Yeah, I'll look around the cave.
Dune.
This cave goes deeper in.
It's a fun word. Dune.
We'll try to stay where the sand not getting to us, but we're not so deep inside.
Your best bet is to go just around the corner.
You shall do so then.
Sounds like a more dude.
The sand picks up outside. It's cold in here. It's dark.
Bree takes out some of the what are they called?
Lampa stones?
No, those are the glowing ones.
Are you
Sunstones,
not
that's
going
it.
for it? Okay.
The ones that are brighter, like the light ones.
Well, these ones give off heat.
Yeah.
not
I
light.
mean, she also takes out Lampus stones.
Set them in like a little circle.
Yeah. And sets a larger sunstone in the middle.
Okay. This is basically a take with you fireplace that you have now of stones. The sunstones that you need are like normally pretty big, like human width, about cross section to human that size. You take that, you set in the center, the Lampus stones around. The sand is still getting in the cave. It's not too bad right now.
Maybe we can tarp it as well.
Yeah.
Set up a tarp
Bree helps.
so it doesn't get to us.
Make a sleight of hand to tarp it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna help you. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do that. You can just take my assistance, however much of a detriment it might be.
23.
Good. You know from last time how to set this up pretty quickly. You put in the corners, put some stuff in the right place. You've basically blocked off the entrance enough to air can get in and out.
Yeah, but just in case it gets like buried with sand, I'll I'll tie a rope to the cart and lead it in to us.
Okay. So you know where it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are you sure Ashley doesn't need to get the sandworm mini?
Yeah, no, there's no sandworm. This isn't for sandworms. I have a specific sound for sandworms.
Yeah, we've heard the sound for sandworms. It's not this little drum beat. It's a horrifically loud roaring sound.
Hey, there's no setup for the sound, so
It's perfect for it. It doesn't need to be quiet. It's a sandworm.
Yeah.
there is the cavern that stretches behind you far. It goes till it's pitch black. And just
Yeah, I suppose
faintly,
Bree's holding up the tarp, so I'm back
Yeah.
there.
Bree has
Occasionally-
nailed it in.
you can hear drip sounds. Seems to be water of some sort down there.
Oh, it's not good if those walls. There's life.
There's always life where water is.
Yeah, we stay here.
Isn't there a town above us?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, no, that's the other direction, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah, the closest town would be, from there would be,
Traditos or
Marissa,
West Vasia?
which is going the wrong way, or Navasia.
Novosia, yeah. Off the
Which
sea.
is not in the direction we were in.
Mm-hmm. Bree kind of huddles around the sunstone.
The almost melody of the wind before shifts to a hollow sort of sound, distant and deeper.
I guess
Sound
I'll
of
prepare my
patient.
crossbow in case anything tries to attack us.
There is a feeling of being cornered here between a sandstorm and whatever lurks below.
Bree scoots a little closer to Will.
It's like, being closer will not help that feeling of being cornered. Move toward the top, towards the top. We have an active strategy, we can run toward the dunes and do what we did last time. And just suffer through being in a dune.
We don't have time to take one out this time.
I think you underestimate our tenacity. We can
You
always
guys,
get these lads help.
do you notice that the tarp seems to bend in just a little bit?
Something's on the other
It's
side,
getting
or
better.
sand.
Like sand is piling up against it.
Okay, that should be fine. As I can turn it into glass and shatter it.
You
Or
can.
we could just let loose the top and have it like cascade in.
That's a great idea.
Oh
We
yeah,
should do
that's a
that.
fan-fucking-tastic idea. Let us get buried too. No!
And it ruins your tarp.
Yeah, if Will sees that you do that, he will trade places with you. Do not touch the cop. It stays up until the storm is over. Oh yeah, he was also looking antsy because he said this cave was pretty small.
It is pretty small.
Since it's pretty small, Bree would not have gone closer because she knows Will's a little claustrophobic.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna tell you something.
No, this is alright. We're not out in the storm. There's not a sandworm.
Don't jinx it.
I'm trying to look on the positives, Will.
We'll switch out what arrows he's using on the crossbow.
Okay.
The white one instead. Dark gray. Just in case. Well, we'll very much overkill whatever's coming down the center, and we will absolutely toss my head with it. The last resort. We'll just wait. Like last time.
Nothing seems to come for you yet, but there's this impending doom feeling lurking.
Bree munches on some very tight jerky to try to ease some of that.
This feeling of hopelessness.
Do I, see anything?
Bree puts away the sunstone.
Just darkness.
Can I borrow a lamp, sorry?
There's still a few over there.
Alright, I took two. Now I'll take out a couple.
Okay.
And I would like to, shine it up to the walls.
Okay. You do so. The walls have carvings on them.
I figured. Symbols of which entity
No
got laid on me.
No symbols, just sketch
Words?
marks. Yes,
Like someone was trapped in here.
like someone is
Tally
trapped in
marks?
here. Almost. This. It seems weird,
Claw
and
marks.
there's this weird. It's a little bit like claw marks. This almost invisible liquid dripping from it.
Liquid?
Yes.
I get a vial, put my industrial gloves on.
Okay.
Put a little sample thing on it first, see if it burns the sample thing, make sure it's not acidic.
Doesn't burn it.
Scrape it in and examine it more closely once it's in the vial safely.
Okay.
Well, what's over there?
From your perspective, Bree, he just scraped literally nothing into a jar.
I don't know, I'm checking. Do I make some sort of check?
Sure, if you want.
Nature
What am
check?
I doing? Medicine.
Mhm.
To identify
Nature,
weird liquids.
actually. Nature.
Nature. Well, that is a 17 plus 5.
It's not a liquid you've heard about or seen before. You haven't really seen a liquid that's clear like this, almost invisible.
Like water.
No, it's more clear than water. And as you're collecting it, you notice there's a weird pattern in how it's on the walls.
How would that be? What are you doing to me? Just tell me.
It's kind of hard to tell when you can't see it too well.
I will raise the next and further down.
Doesn't show anything.
It's almost
Can-
like Will needs to use a spell.
I
Doesn't
don't
have to be a spell. There's other ways to do it.
I mean, yeah, I'll like put my little stuff in it to identify liquids and stuff, like see if it's property. I could also walk down the hall and check, but absolutely not.
There are other ways to check what this liquid is. Well, not what this liquid. What
Drink
it is. What it is.
I will
Sure, if you wanna
cast
drink it.
detect poison and disease. So,
It's
yeah.
not poison or diseased. It seems to be some
There's
sort of
stuff
natural
down.
material, though.
Can I roll
The
nature?
natural material is
Yes,
not
you can.
poisonous, though.
It's not poisonous either.
Natural 20.
That's okay. Let
Tell
me
us everything
describe,
about this liquid,
Okay.
Sonya.
describe what happens. Then. You are you take a look at this.
Mhm.
You go up to the walls. You touch it. Then an idea strikes you. You have something that might be able to help. Something that glimmers prettily in water. This isn't water, but maybe it can do something.
Bree takes out the Tempest Stone.
Okay. You do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Holds
What
it
are you
up
gonna
to
do?
it. Touch it.
You hold it up to it?
I mean, what will fully, what are you doing first?
It's before you
Explanation.
touch it, though. In this glowing sort of greenish ink that is covering every single wall of this cavern are words. Just the tempest, the tempest, the tempest, the tempest. Our savior shall save us. The tempest, the tempest, the tempest. Written all over
Only
the
Bree
walls.
can see this, right?
No, you can see it too. The lampest stones is reflecting to it and glowing, making it glow. It's just everywhere. Every single surface is covered in
Maybe we
it.
can set a tent. Maybe we could set a tent in this direction too.
She saves the lost. She saves us. She saves us. She
Hence both
saves us. The
directions for
tempest.
safety.
The tempest.
Uh,
Tempest. And it just goes farther down the tunnel.
Tent this up.
well,
And it
Yes.
gets more sporadic as it goes
And?
deeper in.
Leave it alone, yeah? In
That is,
Me?
my opinion. Yeah, I don't want to venture deeper into this very claustrophobic tunnel.
The tempest, the tempest, the tempest.
Same.
Lost, she saves us.
Bree
the
puts
tempest, the
it
tempest,
away.
She saves us. Our savior, she saves us. The tempest, the tempest, the tempest.
what can you tell me about the Tempest?
What can I?
You
I rolled some sort of check
I
last
haven't-
time.
heard some. Oh, roll a history check. The tempest, she saves
No,
us.
history is good for me.
The tempest, the tempest. Words
22.
almost seem to echo in your
think.
mind. 22 for history.
23.
You know the mountain and Tempestane is named Tempest.
23. There's the mountain.
It's about all you can figure from that.
I mean, I haven't
Something
really
with
done a lot of.
Tempestane.
I haven't really done a
Definitely
lot
something
of
with-
research into the Nemish Empire.
Tempest, she saves us. The tempest. The tempest.
I
Can
don't
Bree
like
strike a
this.
fire? An actual fire?
Don't do that! We'll, like, stop you, because we're in a small tunnel and smoke was likely to suffocate us.
Yeah.
We'll be like, no, don't do that!
Okay.
Tempest. She saves
I
us.
I don't
The
want to find out the
tempest,
hard way that
tempest,
this liquid's
the
flammable.
tempest.
Will, I'm hearing voices.
Am I hearing that too?
Yes, you are. It's
I'm
very
definitely hearing that as well.
quiet. And it just seems to be like
But I'm
Coming
going
from
to
the
practice some self-control and pretend I don't. I'm going to go to a non-acknowledgement.
she saves us. The tempest.
Who is she?
The tempest. The tempest. She
Don't
saves
ask
us.
it questions! Ignore it!
She will save us from them. She will save us. Their savior. She's
Who
the
is
tempest.
them?
She'll save us.
Stop electric it!
Even with the stone away, you can still see the writing along the walls. It overlaps in some places. Sporadic. Like someone's last dying words. Their prayer, almost. What are you rolling?
Just see how curious Wall is about this.
Yeah.
He's pretty curious. He's pretty- How long do we think the sandstorm's gonna last?
A few hours?
Been digging out of here.
Another hour?
How long do you think you can hold out?
The tempest, she saves us. The tempest, the tempest, the tempest.
I can keep watch.
It almost seems to be the overlapping voices.
Not what I
now.
was asking.
All the same voice just saying it. Almost
I'm
the
not
whole
wandering
time
in a small cavern alone.
is passing
Oh.
quicker.
Absolutely fucking not happening.
The tempest, she saves us. She's our savior, our savior. The tempest, she saves us.
I don't want to leave Vioré though, not here.
She protects us from them. She
And I
saves
suppose we
us,
stay.
She saves us. The tempest, the tempest, the tempest, the tempest. She finds us. She saves us. The tempest, the tempest. the
Well, we'll
tempest, the
continue with
tempest.
sandstone.
Okay. It's very distracting.
Yeah.
It's very hard to do what you're doing.
Just trying to distract himself. It's like checking the test on the liquid of the fabric to see what materials it's made of so I can make a news friend.
The tarp you put at the front door bulges in slightly more.
Yeah, we're about to get buried.
Nah. I want my top back. I want to lose it to the sun.
Well, if you get Vioré back far enough, I can, take it down.
I can drag him.
Okay.
He's 3 times my
Yeah, I
size.
know. I realize now that was a stupid idea.
I need you guys to check your private chats.
Oh, fucker. She takes out the sandstone.
Sunstone.
The sunstone. What the hell is wrong with you today, huh?
The tempest, she saves us. She saves
Why
us
are you
from them,
burning
she
me?
saves us. The tempest, she saves us. She saves us. The tempest.
I will grab onto Viore's legs and try to pull him away.
From?
So she can pull the
Yeah.
tarp
You
down
can-
so I can get my
okay.
tarp back. Because we
Okay.
don't want it to collapse on Vioré.
Yeah.
That would be
Okay.
bad. He's got it like right underneath it.
Yeah.
Are
Bree
you guys
climbs up on the wall
Going
to
run.
take it. down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Wonderful.
have to drag backwards. Not that far, just enough so the sand won't destroy it.
Yeah.
Well, you notice that Bree's eyes are glowing slightly green.
Are you good?
I
hold up
think
like a mirror.
so.
Your eyes are kind of
She doesn't. You don't notice that your eyes are slightly green.
weird. They're
I
kind of
mean-
greenish.
My sunstone's overheating. Don't know if that means anything.
Oh, well, I could put it away or put a coolant on it, I guess.
Yeah.
Just toss it over.
She tosses it down because she's
Good way to cool it is
spider
stick it
climbed
in
the
water.
walls.
Absolutely not doing
No.
that. I have my
Yeah.
own stuff.
Well, you go to
Not
John.
happening. I drag him a couple feet back, so I have to pull the thing back. But I'm keeping my face toward the entryway with the crossbow
There's-
bowl.
You can still see the text, Bree. There's a lot more of our savior. She saves the lost.
So, like, there are more.
Those who are lost will be found. She saves us. She saves us.
Can I still
Bree
see it?
takes-
You say it like I
No,
can.
you cannot.
Bree
Oh,
takes
I
down
took a
the
couple steps
tarp.
back and then it's gone.
You take
After
down the
giving
tarp.
after giving a quick countdown.
Okay,
Cool.
3, 2, 1. She swings over, swinging the tarp.
Immediately, a bunch
Yeah.
of sand starts rushing in, as well as you can see the sand from outside starting to rush in as well. It's slightly drowning out the sound of the tempest. She saves us, the tempest, the tempest. She saves us, she saves us.
Oh, Will's like, I can't hear it anymore. This is great.
The
All
finder of
problems
the
are solved.
lost. She saves us, she saves us, she saves us, she
well-
saves us from them.
Bree takes some of their rations and fills up on water and then goes back to where Will and Vioré are.
I mean, I only took like 3 steps back. I took enough steps so the sand would drown us, basically.
Yeah.
Move a little back so the sand doesn't get on Viore's like nice hat.
Yeah. Bree slings Vioré over her shoulders again. At this point, she is the carrier of the child.
Space your grandfather and then.
Yeah. Are my eyes still green too?
Yep, definitely.
Okay. I feel like that should be concerning, but I... Yeah. Let's just keep going.
Will kind of like shakes a little bit, and, like keeps opening and closing his palm. Like,
Are you good?
could be better. But I will like, I'll continue forward.
Into the tunnel?
Yeah, since Bree has now wanted to go down, Will's like, well, I was already super curious, so like, it's only gonna take the absolute least amount of product to get me to go down there. As long as I have company. Hold my tarp back up as we walk.
Okay, you do so. And the winds die down.
We'll actively try to keep his walking gait with like the canes the same.
Okay. Good to know.
Like measure the distance across.
I think someone might have gone insane in here.
Yeah. Go toward the sound of the dripping water.
Do you want something to drink?
No. Good.
Tempest, she saves us, I'm alone.
Are you
she'll
still hearing the
save me.
voices?
You don't
No.
anymore.
No, it's like totally gone now. I took 3 steps into the cave and it was just peaches and cream.
Tempest, she saves us.
Can I still see the writing on the wall?
No, only
And,
Bree
like,
can see
and
that
the
now.
writing's gone.
She's the one who had the stone.
Okay. I'm still seeing the writing and hearing the voices.
Probably the wrong.
Loneliness can't get me. She'll save me. She'll save me. She'll save me.
Who?
The Tempest, she'll save me.
Loneliness. I clearly like got trapped in here, and the lost was like what like loneliness was what was like taking him. He was alone in here, something like that. Someone was alone in here.
The lost will
Or
be
we're
found.
near, like,
she'll
some
save
sort of
me.
powerful
She'll save me.
thing.
She'll save me. She'll
Which
save
is
me.
just great. We walk down.
Yeah.
Slowly, Bree, the ink on the wall starts to fade, become more reddish.
Ew. So that is blood.
I still cannot see anything.
It's dark in here, but if you're holding up the lampest stones, you can start seeing the text appear as it slowly becomes from this invisible liquid to a more blood.
That is
Oh,
definitely
there
blood.
it is. That's a good stone. Lovely. Let's find the corpse.
Can you continue on?
Yep.
I'll put the crossbow stuff away, because I can't walk and carry a crossbow at the same time.
Okay. Up ahead, there's a split. One way is the continued mad riding of a
I'll cook me
dead
for the
man.
water.
The other is where the water goes.
Which way?
How much do you want to see a dead body?
I do that almost every day for my job.
That's not helpful.
I mean, I don't really care one way or the other. How much do you want to see a dead body?
I don't.
Okay, water it is. Lead on.
Heads down the water path.
You do. The scribbling isn't so frequent here. It's quieter. You don't hear the echoes of a dead man. What you do hear is the water. And whatever roams near the water.
We are gonna like fight a monster if we go down there. We probably should. The dead body is much better than our dead bodies.
It's a dead body then?
I mean, we can circle back. But like, if we find a monster, we're gonna have to either kill it or it kills us because we don't have a way to run.
Let's go to the dead body then. At least give it some
I guess
peace.
we circle back to the dead body.
Yeah.
You circle back to the madness riding route.
Okay. The Tempest shall save us. She'll save us. The Tempest will save us. She'll save
the
us. She'll
whispering
save
back?
us.
When I see the writing, or is it just the writing?
Just the writing.
I mean, he's getting a bit louder.
She'll save me. She'll save me.
Scrap like a sample of blood into another thing.
It's dried. Long dried.
Still.
Scrape.
The Tempest shall save me. She'll save me. She'll save me. The Tempest will save me. She'll save me.
I mean,
Just
how
good.
old does it look, I guess?
You can't tell because not a lot has there's no wind and stuff against it, but
Why would wind
maybe
differentiate like how old the blood is?
2 months? Well, it's okay. 2 months perhaps.
Without wind, that's like the perfect environment.
That's
So
true.
that's the textbook.
2 months, exactly. You can tell.
Okay, we're
2
about
months,
2
3 days, and 4
about 2
hours.
months late. 3 days and 4 hours. Lovely. We have to be precise. Because I'm in front now because I'm leading. So you're in front before. Circling back, leading again. Yeah, hold Olympus in one hand.
The maddening sounds continues. You guys are both carrying Lampus stones with you? Okay. Will, you notice your Lampus
Like-
stone flickers just for a second?
Bree
Almost.
is holding
It has like Vioré over like a scarf right now.
Okay.
I mean,
He's fully.
Will doesn't have dark vision, so if the lights go
Yeah.
out, he's in like a bad position.
The lampstones flicker for both of you, just for half a second. Almost enough that you don't notice it.
I don't like that.
She'll save us. She'll save you. She'll save you.
Trying to like
Tempest,
pick up
she'll
the pace,
save you.
basically.
Tempest, she'll save you. She'll save you. The Tempest, she'll save
What's
you.
your name?
The Tempest, she'll save us. She'll save us. The Tempest, she'll
It's
save
just
us.
it's writing on the wall.
But I hear someone.
Tempest,
Maybe it's like a
Yes,
ghost
it's
talking
right.
to
I
me.
heard it before. It is.
Tempest, she'll save us. She'll save us.
If it's saying the tempest, she'll save us, I point at the wall.
You do, and as you point to it, the us shifts to you just for a bit. For both of you. The Tempest shall save you. The Tempest shall save you. She'll save you. The Tempest will
Cold
save you.
vibes. Pick up the pace quite a bit. I'm basically dashing.
Okay.
That's
Do you
fine.
follow the speed?
Yeah.
Okay. You go deeper.
I mean, her dash is not the same as mine. It's easier to
No.
with me.
You go about 30 feet, your lampstones flicker, and then they go out. And then,
I'm blind then. Yeah, but I will just, make it glow.
Quick.
dead silence
Make me
falls on
flustered.
you.
Make me flustered. I'll glow in
Dead.
the dark.
Silence
You're a really good
falls.
friend. You did really well. I mean, you've got a lot of compassion. You're really brave.
Her face.
You
starts
like
to
you
glow.
do so
No,
much.
no, actually, Bree, you don't hear anything. The minute the lights go out, none of you hear anything. It is dead
Really?
silence.
We can't hear each other.
No.
Bree feels around.
There are no
Yeah.
walls around you. Where there
Well,
were
I
before,
mean,
there's nothing.
I'm in like, oh, thank God. No walls. We're in
Just
a much
pitch
better position.
darkness.
When I do the thing, I just private chat who does the rock glow. As
No.
it should. Okay, then I'll stop the spell. I'll cast it on myself.
That doesn't work
Bree,
either.
yeah. Bree
Well,
feels
the
around for
effects should
Will.
still work. I don't
Yeah,
need it to
you're right.
glow.
Yeah, you're right. It does.
Just making
Because
sure I
they
don't have
weren't
to-
too far from each other.
You
we
guys
don't-
were right next to each other, but
Yeah,
now
we don't
there's
feel each other.
no one.
Then I
You're
will.
alone.
I'll like
All
cock
alone.
an,
Even with Vioré on my shoulders?
You don't feel him there anymore.
I'll like cock an ear, and then I'll
Silence.
like
Nothing but silence.
look around. It's like I really don't want to do this like twice in the span of 2 days. It's probably really bad for me, so I'm not gonna do that. Just to himself, so that would be really bad for me. I'm not gonna do what I want to do. I'm just not gonna do that. But I will, like.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Both of you, there's not even an echo. You don't even hear your own voice leave your mouth.
Can I hear like my cane hit the ground?
No.
Sensor deprivation. I was like, oh, I can use stress relief.
Will?
He will.
Even though there's no walls around you, this darkness, this nothing seems to press on you.
He will just walk forward still. It's like,
You walk.
this is effective aliveness. There's probably real stuff around me. Keep my gait the
nothing.
same.
You keep your gait the same. Nothing seems to change around you. No breeze that you're walking. No nothing. Bree, what are you doing?
Bree starts to trace back her steps carefully.
One of you goes forward, the other goes backwards. Okay.
I mean, Will's
You
not going to turn around after all this progress.
start walking backwards, except what is backwards? You can't seem to remember where you came from. It's all the same.
She just
Around you.
traces her steps.
You don't
Like,
know where you
and walks
stepped a second
backwards.
ago. There's nothing there. Just silence. Oppressive nothingness. You're alone.
Can Bree reach down into her bag?
You can. What do you look for?
She pulls out the first stone that she gets her hand on.
Roll a.
Wouldn't it realistically be the one you just put back?
The sandstone that she threw at you?
Roll a d6 for me, real quick.
I mean, he still has a sundown. I didn't give it back.
Yeah,
Roll a
it
d6
should
for
be the
me, real
tempest
quick.
one.
I am rolling.
Okay.
2.
Okay. You do reach down and take out the tempest stone. Darkness around you seems to become slightly less oppressive. In its place, the writings that were there before swarm around you, swirling in an almost tornado-like pattern.
Who are you? Who were you?
You hear nothing, but you see it. So fast you can barely even read the writing anymore. So desperate. You have this feeling of giving up. There's no escape. You're alone. Nothing can save you. Not even the one you worship.
Who the hell do I worship?
You have that feeling. Not even the ones who are close to you, who you trust.
Bree sits down and meditates.
Sit down on the ground. You going to take a short rest, or are you just going to meditate?
Meditate. She's gonna do some in-self looking
Okay.
in her brain to try to find the spirit.
Okay. You close your eyes.
I don't think the spirit is what we're dealing with here.
No, not quite.
I don't know. Should have just fought a monster.
You are hearing, you start to reflect in yourself. The silent seems to fade away, and you hear this music pulsing. And every time, even when you close your eyes, the text is still there as if you never closed them in the first place. There's no difference between eyes open and eyes closed. And the text seems to slow down, and in giant words, it just says, "You are alone."
Evidently, I'm not.
You feel alone.
Be that as that may, you're still talking to me.
Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? But
Says the words.
as you are reflecting into yourself, you're trying to look at who you are. It's around you, but you can't seem to grasp who you are anymore. Just the space around you. Just this darkness, just the green text. You don't know where your fingers are anymore. You don't know where you end and the darkness begins. It's oppressive nothingness.
Will you show me you? Yourself?
It just continues.
You won't have to be alone.
The green light starts to swirl in circles, very similar to what your stone has. Pulsing circles with every beat. It circles around you, around you, around you. You feel taller, perhaps? You feel wings, almost, on your back. You are alone down here. You know that. You are not you anymore.
You and
Something's different.
Aarakocra.
Not those types of wings. You can tell. Almost similar to a creature you saw not too long ago. Amphitheater wings, almost.
So dragon-like.
It's a good assumption. As you say that out loud, you don't see, but you feel the words that the light that was swirling around you before wrap around your arms, your hands, and they become more talon-like, more different.
What are you doing?
And no, not you. She reaches out forward towards the circles. And she grabs one. Takes it in her hands. And pulls it. And as she does this, it's almost like a rip in the fabric of nothingness. A low light starts to shine through. Who are you? She says. You say. Was that you? Was it really you who said that? Didn't sound like you. You reach for your name. What was it again? What did it start with? A B, perhaps? That sounds right?
B.
You say that. The tear gets slightly wider. Who are you? Remember, just, that's right. That's right. You are Bree. Who are your friends? The Tempest, she saves us. The Tempest, she saves us. The Tempest, she saves us.
Will.
That's right. That's right. That's what your friend's name is. What did he look like again? Short? Brown hair, perhaps? Yes, that's right. The tear gets wider. You can see more light shining through. Say it again.
Will.
That's right. Say it again.
Will.
Every time you say it, the tear gets wider. It's big enough for you to step through.
Bree steps through.
You do. You return back to the normal cave. Will!
Hi.
It's just darkness for you. Everywhere. Oppressive darkness and silence. Everywhere you walk, it seems like nothing is changing. Every step you take becomes harder to tell where you start in the darkness or where you end and the darkness begins.
Bites his lip, drawing blood.
The crutches seem to fade away and you're walking normally for a second.
Kind of like blinks, like. That's what I was thinking of too, Tele.
No! My tone! My beautiful tone! I worked so hard for!
I'll be watching. Hey, that song's creepy.
Yeah, it is. It's about a stalker.
That's all perfectly fits your tone.
But
I'm
Tele,
sorry,
would you please
Sonya.
mute yourself for this. because
I'm very ornery.
I know, it's great. Mute yourself because this is pure silence that you hear.
We'll like take off one of his gloves and like feel along the scars on his palm.
Oh, there. Less than before, perhaps? You don't know. You can't really tell if you're touching anything anymore.
He tries to count them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Did I skip one? Start again. 1, 2. Where you would reach another, there's nothingness again. Just nothingness.
Oh.
You reach out to feel yourself, there's nothing. Just your thoughts now. And even your thoughts are starting to fade. The oppressive silence taking more and more of them. Every second that passes.
He stops walking.
You feel alone. That's not right. You shouldn't be alone. What the fuck is happening? That's not fucking right.
There's definitely 2 more people traveling with me. One of them, I was just angry with one of them.
When you say angry, though, latch onto that. You latch onto that feeling you had before. Those emotions you felt. Just for a second, you can feel you have a body again. Feel there's more to this place.
And when I feel that, I'll reach toward like the book at my side that I know should be there.
The book is there.
Then I will latch onto the feeling that this book always gives me.
You do so. The feeling grows stronger as you reach out to it. It almost overwhelms you. It grows, and with every second it grows. Memories come flooding back. Scars come back. Your body starts to form again. Slowly. Almost painfully. A reminder of what was and what will be.
Dig my fingernails into the spot where the scars are, because that's what they're from.
It hurts and it makes you feel, and what makes you feel gets rid of the nothingness around you.
He will just continue to do so. Run his free hand along the cane and occasionally put the injured foot on the ground to send the spike if it comes back.
Every step is pain, every brush of your fingers is pain, and it clarifies. It's this wonderful gift to you. It's giving of sight of the truth. You can see what really is because of this. And a light starts to come through in the darkness in the distance.
I'm going to say this out loud, but I'm going to ask you.
You can.
I shall do so. 4.
Wonderful. You dig your nails into yourself. You step down hard. Your crutches, you feel them. You walk quicker. Your pace strengthened by the emotions you feel. And you reach towards the light. The light you know is something, is people, is Bree, is Vioré. you know you're not alone. You're not alone in this place. There's people. And the light shines through. Take a deep breath. Just now realizing that you hadn't been breathing before. And you're back in this tunnel. Alone still, but you can see the light before you. The sandstone walls.
Quite a bit ahead.
Yeah, you did. Some sandstone walls. And you can hear the footsteps of Bree further behind you, echoing along the wall.
Well,
Oh, thank God. I'll stop and wait for her to catch up.
She
Do you go back
Putting-
towards
runs.
River?
I
Yeah.
put my gloves back on as she walks toward, but I keep putting my weight on the foot that I shouldn't be putting my weight on, just in case.
You both can hear water in the distance, though.
Where were you?
In a black pit of darkness.
Nowhere. You were nowhere.
Nowhere and everywhere.
Oh, must have been magic then.
Yeah, but apparently I can still walk in a straight line.
Impressive.
Yeah, I have the gift.
Not only that, but it seemed like the tunnel curved a bit and you followed that.
Weird magic stuff.
Did you feel wings on you?
No. Did you? Where were you?
Same place? Felt wings, talons?
Nowhere. You were nowhere.
No, no, I just kind of came back here.
The loneliness is strong, but I'm stronger.
Screamed at the void and came back here.
Who?
Who? I used to hear voices. Is this gonna happen more than once?
Someone just said something stronger, but I'm stronger.
Do you want to like talk to them? Not if they're responding to you, like, hi, my name's Bree, who are you?
I'm the savior. I can free people.
Apparently I'm talking to the Tempest herself now.
Okay. That's nice to meet you, Tempest. I'm Will.
I can save people.
I'm sure you can. Why are you
What,
talking
you
to me?
you gotta fill me in on your side.
I'm sorry, she is
Okay.
saying that she can
Well,
save
do I have to
people.
touch the magic rock thing
I'm the savior.
to
I
get
can
it?
save people. They don't
Sure.
die.
How?
How can you save people?
Touching the magic rock lets you see the writing again. You have to hold it up to your eye to be able to do it. It's called the Tempest Eye.
Yeah, can I hold on to my ear and hear the voice?
No, you hold it up to your eye and you get the voice, but also you see on the wall these rough sketches of what looks like a woman with dragon wings standing, hand outstretched, in the same weird ink, which has not been
Okay.
replaced by blood. The only part that hasn't been
Savior.
replaced by blood.
How can you save people?
I can save them from them.
From who?
Gotta elaborate. I feel
Please stop being
I
very...
know who you're talking about, but like you gotta. Okay,
They don't
who,
have
who?
to fall. I can
Huh?
save them.
Can you let's spitball here. Like save the people that have been affected by the deities, like the gods.
I
the
can
entities.
save
Can
them.
you save them from themselves? Can you save
Is it-
them?
Save them. I know I can,
Then why aren't you?
but they hurt. They bleed. They don't want me. They need to want me.
Why?
Who's holding it right now is like pushing one into it, like, fuck you, you stupid rock thing!
Why do they need to want you?
I can't help them. They don't. They don't want to be helped. Can't save them.
Is it a specific entity?
Who are you?
I am the Tempest, savior of all.
Tempest
Death to the void.
Death to the void.
Ah,
Freer of those who wish not to be freed.
You just said you can't help
I
people if they
was.
don't want. Okay, so you were that
Those who
person, and now
linger
you're a
too
magic rock.
long in the shadows.
Is there a person
question.
here we need to save?
I can
Why?
save them.
Why did you take over my body a little while ago? I don't feel like I gave consent to that.
I have to save them.
Why do you have to save them? You're not answering my previous question, but sure, why
It-
do you have to save them?
It almost... No, it's not like she's really hearing you, it seems.
Okay, I'm thinking the
Someone's
magic rock
delusional.
can fight the lonely. That's what I'm sensing.
Mm.
Magic rock can fight. What is it called? What's the entity associated with like loneliness and despair?
Loneliness?
Loneliness?
Straight up
Loneliness?
Maybe,
I
let me
can't
check.
call it the lonely.
The Lost. It's the Lost.
The lost. Okay, I can't keep calling it the lonely. That's a different thing. The lost, then. I think it's a magic rock that can
So
save the
you
lost.
can't actually hear us.
If it could, or could, if it couldn't, how would it answer that question?
I don't know.
them.
It just
I'm
keeps on repeating, you know.
strong enough. I can
Okay,
save
let's go
them.
find something for this magic rock to save, then. Continue where the loneliness didn't want us to go.
I
Downward.
saved them.
You saved past tech. You gotta be consistent.
Do you want to talk, Miss Tempest? Do you want to
Do us
maybe-
like monologue.
As you guys
Let's-
are walking
let's-
down this form that you see, this woman with dragon wings seems to continue, and each step you guys take seems to grow slightly more dragon. I
Still
can
holding out
save
her
them.
hand, right?
She's holding out her hands like she's giving a gift of sorts as she walks.
And does that keep the position?
She keeps that form, but her hands grow more like talon-like.
Are you a dragon?
If it's a
I
dragon,
can save them.
we have already accomplished our goal. That's like we are several steps ahead. I am feeling progress.
How?
I can free them. They just need to want it. They just need to want to be free.
What specific people? Is it all people? Is it certain subset of people?
You are very vague, Miss Tempest.
I just. Is it just the lone? Is it just the lost, or is it like several others? Because like that could be really.
Did you roll a
useful.
religion check?
If it's something, I can roll a religion check.
The void, it calls them.
The void is probably just specifically the lost.
But I can protect them.
From death?
I can protect
lost.
them.
But they're saying the
You
void.
both see on the wall
You were like just in the void.
the dragon wings wrap around her where her hands are out. I can protect them. And as the wings wrap away, a figure is standing in her arms, a person with a sword, just looking up at her.
Okay,
Can I roll insight?
Sure, if you want to roll a religion check, Will, you can.
Yeah.
Or history? Would history
Either
be better
or,
for
whichever
this?
one you want.
Okay.
19.
19 for religion. It seems to just be referring to the loneliness. But earlier
17.
it did refer to save them from them, which probably means more than one. 17 for which one did you choose? Insight or
Insight.
history? Insight. She seems like she's questioning herself almost.
She doesn't know if she
You
can
don't
save
know if you can save them.
I can save them.
But did she?
There is the figure holds up the sword. It glows brightly, and then it is stabbed into the hands that she has out. The claws now. The
Do you
tail
want to
wrapped
save them?
behind her. And the wings come around again. Another flap, almost. And they wrap around, and when they go back to where they were before, behind her back, the figure is gone, but from her palms, her normal palms again, what looks like water is pouring out of them. It's hard to tell, it's all the same color, but some sort of liquid is pouring out of them down.
What?
Something. I have created, I can protect. I can protect what I have created. I must protect what I have created. I can't let them fall to the nothing. Can't let them fall to the eyes. Can't let them fall to the need. I can't let them fall to nothing. I can't let them fall.
That was more specific ones.
Yeah.
You just identify them for me because I don't have the sheet.
The lost,
Right.
the watched, wanting, and lost or serenity were listed.
I mean, technically, death is also, like, the end is also a void of nothingness.
It's true. There are
Yeah,
multiple
but-
entities that kind of work with the void of nothingness. Just
Yeah,
depends
but,
how
like,
it's portrayed.
I guess no one, like, you can't protect them from death. That's just not how
Yeah.
that works, so.
You guys are continuing to walk deeper, correct?
Mhm.
Yes. Mostly to get more of this picture story. I was now like, oh, what's gonna happen next? That's the next installment of this week's Dragon Lady.
The form stiffens, the wings wrap in and almost seem to become part of her, and to form this mountain of sorts. And where the water hits the ground, trees spring out, life springs out. It grows from there. It continues to grow, expands. Forms an island, 2, 3, 10.
Are you
I
also looking at
must
the map,
save
Ashley?
them.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's definitely it's definitely Tempested. I don't know why I'm checking. I know what it is.
I must save them. What kind of mother would I be if I brought them into this world just to fall? What kind of caretaker would I be? What kind of protector?
I'm not liking that vibe. That reads very compassion to Will.
It does. Interesting, isn't it?
That reads very smothering martyrdom.
I must save them. Even if I die, I must save them. The pain continues. One after another they fall. I won't let them. They must be saved. They must be saved from the fall.
So, like, what type of person was the person figure who's talking about?
Yeah.
Humanoid, or was it like bird, or?
It looked humanoid at first, but then it became dragon-like, and then it came back to humanoid, and now it's a mountain.
No, like the figure that stabbed her.
Oh, the figure that stabbed her? Looked... Couldn't really tell. It was very, like, small and sketched on there. It wasn't short, that's for sure. It seemed to have 2 legs and 2 arms. Didn't have horns. But other than that, it's kind of really hard to tell.
Well, I keep walking down, I guess.
Yep.
As you continue to go, the lady becomes more mountain-like. Eventually, the only thing you can see that is her is the head and the arms held out, the water continuing to pour out of it, continuing to supply life. And slowly you begin to notice other forms on the hand, on the tips of the fingers, tiny, far smaller than the one was before. And one after another they fall. Fall. They don't seem to go anywhere. They just fall endlessly. I can't let them fall. If they fall, what am I? If they fall, what good am I? I must save them.
I think this stone needs like a martyrdom savior if we can find a rock that can save someone from compassion. Just like put them in a room.
I provide life.
Are you water?
I can't let them fall.
So how are you going to catch them if they're falling right now?
I can't let him fall.
Who is he?
He doesn't want me.
Who is he?
Stabbed it. Hazard a bet.
The viewpoint on the walls almost seemed to shift to where you are facing her directly. You can see the palms, barely, and then the face, calm and serene and carved of stone. Just staring at you guys. And the mouth moves. I won't let you fall. And then it stills and it stops moving. You guys continue to walk, it's just there.
Yep. Kind of foreboding, not gonna lie.
I mean, you
I
do you,
was
Miss Stone Dragon Lady.
The drawing is still there. After that, there is nothing anymore.
Head back the other way.
Not at the end of the tunnel.
You want to go all the way to the end of the tunnel.
We'll circle back if we find something. No,
But the
we can't
story
walk
stopped.
back. We weren't walking down here for the stupid rock!
Oh yeah, dead body.
Oh my god! I love that. I love that.
Look at this, like, incredulous look.
I'm sorry, I got lost in the story.
I can tell. Speed walk onward.
You continue onward. You don't have to continue much longer before you hear the drip. Actually, I can just... in the distance.
I think the tunnel's actually connected. We could have just gone the waterway.
Probably.
It's a lot bigger back here. The tunnel seems to widen up from its almost constricting size before.
Well, relaxes considerably when the tunnel starts to... And I will look around, I suppose. So you're
It opens up into this darkish tavern. Not tavern. Cavern. No, it's just a tavern. There's a bunch of bustling people around. They're enjoying themselves. Just went through the back of... No, I'm kidding.
It's called the Hole in the Wall
I just
Tavern.
listened. I was just editing an episode of City of Makers where you made that same mistake.
We keep on confusing cavern and tavern.
Tavern. I think that was the time where Sonya forgot the word tavern, though,
Yeah.
Possible. That sounds about right.
or inn or something.
But there is almost this cavern seems to expand onwards, and before you is this lake of water.
Oh
And
shit.
In it you can see just occasionally there's some lampist stones spread around, and where the lampist stones are, you
Shiny.
can just
I have to talk
barely.
right now.
You can just barely see them through the plants that are growing up and around them.
Yeah,
Bree
don't touch
goes
that water.
toward
Don't
the-
touch that water!
In the shallower parts, it's much easier to see what plants these are. It's
But look.
I keep Bree several feet away from these fucking plants!
but
Shiny
you
lamp.
can notice that there's a lot of drop leaf here, so if you want to
Yeah,
restock
just
your
like-
supplies, the right place to rebound.
Shiny stone.
No,
Yes!
no. It's clearly like a fucking trap.
Really not a
There's
fucking
shiny
trap.
stone and rare plants in there. That is about like screams trap to me.
It just screams untouched by humanity.
It
No,
is
but
very
it's
untouched.
clearly not untouched by humanity. What tunnel did we just walk down? Something that is very touched by humanity.
A humanity.
Doesn't have to be.
It does seem rather empty here. Full of
And
life
what-
that isn't like your life.
I look through the water to see if we find any corpses. Just a good old-fashioned corpse hunt in water.
Make me a nature check with advantage.
A nature check? Okay. First one's 16 plus 5. Second one's natural 20 plus 5.
Okay, well the first couple feet of this, there's
This
just
is a
normal
record.
drop stones and stuff. But as you're looking deeper, it's harder to see. The lights are shifting more. You can definitely see this is a witch's graveyard.
Yeah, I will toss the lampstone, one of the lampstones that I was holding, and watch it get grasped up by one of the
As
plants.
this lampist stone goes in, Bree, you see what looks like a hand, like an actual corpse hand, wrap around it and hold on tight.
Yeah. Don't go in there.
And as you see it, this glow coming out of the hand, you see there are corpses. Tons of humanoid corpses just
Don't doubt that. This is a witch's graveyard.
Every single one has been grabbed by the hand, foot, ankle, somewhere
Bree
by
backs away.
these
Yeah.
hand-like things. And they're just floating there, all of them in various forms of decay. With little
I do
colored
try to-
fish swimming around them.
Lure a couple out so I can
No.
cut some.
My stones.
I need to resurrect my witch's fingers. They're super rare here.
They just shift slightly with
You're
the
sacrificing
shifting
my
water.
stones.
I can use not a stone. I have plenty of other bits and bobs.
Please use those.
How are you getting these witches' fingers?
I'm luring them out of the water slowly, like
They
throwing
can't
the
actually
things.
move that far.
Well,
They just-
I want them to get toward the surface so I can like try to cut it off, basically, from the main plant.
Okay.
Let it drift to the surface and then like fish it out.
Bree, you see like the hand like comes up, like an arm below it almost, just reaching up, and it's unnaturally long for an arm. It just keeps going up until it like reaches whatever you threw in towards the surface.
Crossbow it.
And it just floats there on the surface,
Yeah,
still latching on.
I take a long stick and I just
What the fuck is
carefully
your
literally
shopping list, Will?
As you are
We're
using
just
a long
thinking-
stick, it wraps around the stick, so it's
Yeah.
even easier.
Yeah, it's even easier. I keep it far away from me though. How do
Good
we
idea.
store witches' fingers?
I have it on there. You know how to.
In a box.
I don't remember how to, but I'm going to do so.
To carry a witch's finger around with you, it must be wrapped in carny fish scale cloth, fabric made of
Oh, the
carny
fish.
fish scales, to prevent it from wrapping around anything prematurely. You notice that
Yeah,
the
the fish around
the
there.
colorful fish that are swimming around it, they're like brushing against it. It's not
Yeah,
wrapping
I guess I
around them.
actually go fishing then.
Well, you know what they're attracted to: dead bodies.
Yeah, we see a bunch down there, so I'll just.
It's a little hard
Real.
because there's a lot of food, but with the nat 20, you do manage to catch some.
What
They're,
the
s-
hell,
they're
Will?
small, so you need like
Yeah.
20 or so to wrap
Yeah.
parcel
I'm
this.
like stacking up these fish things.
Every time you throw it in, the fish like bounce off the light too, so it glitters. It's a graveyard. Lots of dead bodies. You see what looks like
It's really nice that this symbiotic relationship.
it is very symbiotic. It's beautiful. This orc person, like half decayed. There's
Can I look closer at the orc
warranty.
person?
You can.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
recent
don't
are these
make-
bodies?
Yeah.
There's some skeletons to some more recent ones. The oldest one I'd say is about the youngest one I'd say is about 3 months old. So the person 2 months old that was writing is not in this graveyard that you can see.
18 for perception.
It's hard to tell any perceivable features. You can just barely tell it's an orc skull because this like the bottom part of the mouth is just a skeleton.
Is there
so
still
you can
clothes
see the
on them?
teeth. Torn, but
Mhm.
some pieces. It matches the style of Sabul.
Nah, I will put the fully stocked witch's head thing away.
And it looks more like an adult male orc.
I mean, I could actually do some medicine checks and get
You
these guys.
do have to make a give me a second. What check would it be?
I put all of the scales together before I like throw it over like a tarp and wrap it up at the end. Like
I need you
pinch
to
it
make
forward.
a sleight of hand check to see how well you can sew this together, or if you want Bree's help.
Yeah, I'll
we
get
can do
this
it.
house because I can't dex
Yeah.
to save my life. Think you can pinch this close for me?
Yeah.
Last time. Yeah, I'll just tell her how to do it so she can get my help.
Yeah, basically you have to like skin the fish and put the scales on there, like sew them on carefully.
The fish aren't
Okay.
poisonous, right?
The fish are not poisonous; they're just carnivorous.
Awesome, didn't deny. I've
Exactly.
fished up
I
20.
don't
You have to
think-
use every pot of this.
They're tiny, but
Oh,
you
I'd
can.
rather
You have
eat
enough
I fished
to
up.
do-
I fished up 20.
Yeah, you have enough.
Why?
Because
They're
it
just
eats people. It eats
It's still
people.
It's still just fish.
That's like
Lots of fish
cannibalism.
delicacies eat people. There are lots of carnivorous sea life that are very edible. But you're not eating the organs where that stuff's kept.
I have some ethical issues about eating this fish.
I'm not gonna waste them. My past perception is 15. And I have 17 for insight and 17 for investigation.
I mean,
Okay.
I grabbed
Bree,
extra
what's your
rations.
passive perception?
Passive?
Mhm.
12.
Okay. Will, once you hand it over to Bree to do the scale stuff, and you're arguing this, you
I don't-
notice.
I have her do it before we have a
Argue, yeah.
conversation.
Oh yeah, obviously. As you're like handing this over to her to do, what did you get for the sleight of hand? By the way, you have advantage. Bree.
Oh.
Because you're putting the scale
Yeah,
stuff together.
sorry.
I just know how well it is. So how long the witch's fingers will last. I love the witch's fingers so much. It's my
So
favorite.
22.
22, yeah, you make a really good cloth. You make sure to overlap the scale so there's no chance of any normal fabric brushing
I do
against
that.
it.
I put twine on the outside so it's no struggling, and I tie it off individually with the fingers, basically.
While this is happening, Will, as you're moving around, throwing the lights, you caught a glimpse of. There's this part that was higher over the water, and there was an arm dangling off the side of it, down towards the water almost. It didn't quite reach the water.
I will be on hang for this. I'll take out another lamp instead.
You're gonna throw it to it?
I need to be able to see it unless I can just hold it up.
You can also walk to it. There's a walkway along the side. You can go to it if you want to. But it's
Don't you
fantastic.
dare throw another one of my stones in there.
30-ish feet.
You gave them to me.
To use for useful potions, not to go fishing with.
Witch's fingers are very useful, and there's a corpse over there, so I'll shine the... I don't know, can I make it without, doing dex saving throws? Can I just walk over there?
You can walk over there. It's a little slippery, but you can make it easily enough. It's not that slippery.
Yeah, I will carefully stay far away from the edge of the water.
Yeah.
Especially
Especially
away,
because
so if I fall,
was it was
into
a
the
shallower part going deeper there, but it's straight down cliffs on the side there. So if you go in, you're going all the way down.
Yeah, you're getting dragged by a witch's finger all the way down.
Yeah.
I will walk over.
You walk over to the corpse. It appears to be this. What is the word for the tabaxi? It appears to be this tabaxi figure in green robes with circles circling them, and the hand is just
Where is
down
Tabaxi
towards-
from on this map? Where did it actually come from?
Tempest-Stain.
Okay, of course.
And it looks like a pretty old body, about two.
Where did we find
month
this
and a half.
Tempest-Stone? Where do we have the? Where did we
It was from a shop.
Sabu from
It
the
was from a
dwarf.
shop in Cebu.
What the fuck? This man was ripped off. We stole from this man.
Are you sure?
This person died. Probably for that stone. Look at the patterns.
These are normal patterns for tempest stones. It could just be inspired clothing.
Did you read the same thing I read? On the walls down here?
Mm-hmm.
Are you touching the body? Or moving it anyway?
I mean, I'll probably bend down and poke it basically first. Make sure he's not alive.
It's not alive, but as you poke it, it just shifts slightly onto its front. The green robes are still there, and the circles just go slightly, and you can see peeking out from below is a necklace with another Eye of Tempest stone around it. A
See?
circle in it.
I'll cut the chain.
Different stone.
It's not chain. It's
Cord?
what's the word? Cord. Yes.
Cut the cord then, even easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get the stone or?
Yeah.
Okay, you can grab it from that pretty easily. Your fingers
Okay,
brush
grab it
just
by the
slightly
chain.
against the dead body as you grab it.
I
It's
mean,
just-
Will's not ripped out by dead
Yeah.
bodies. This literally is a job, and I'll do a basic assessment of how this person died as well. When they died,
okay, make a medicine check.
Woo! That is a natural 20.
Okay, you notice there are scrapes all along it. Hold on. Scrapes all along it. It looks like it hit a lot of walls, whoever this person was. Almost like they couldn't see and were blinded by an almost nothingness of sorts.
It's a miracle they go all the way around the lake.
I mean, looking around, you can see there are some pieces of torn clothing green around the lake. It's a miracle I didn't walk into the lake.
It's
But
like they didn't walk into the witch's fingers.
and it looks like
But
they
can I gather that the other people probably had the same experience? They were blinded and they walked into the lake, basically.
It's hard to tell because most of the corpses are rotting, but it's a safe assumption to make.
Occam's razor.
This corpse is also slightly rotting.
Yeah, how old is it? 2 months? Like the boat say?
Month and a half about. Month and 15 days. Looks like they were walking around for a bit too.
I will turn out their pockets.
But if you're holding up the stone, like grabbing the stone, you notice like along the fingers, scraped bloody, but also there are like remnants of the green stuff. The green invisible-ish liquid that you
I'll
saw.
swab another sample.
You turn out the pockets, you notice there's a little vial of the liquid. It's invisible. It looks like an empty vial at first, but when you hold up the stone, it glows, so you know what it is.
Is this basically like we have cool invisible ink now?
Yep.
I think so.
Awesome. That helps
So
so much.
you pulled the body out, yeah?
Well, it wasn't in. It was on the side box.
You have invisible ink in the way to see it.
I will put the gem in another vial and put it in a different pocket.
Okay.
Not the rest of them. And I'll put the liquid in with the rest of my potions.
Okay.
Bree approaches the body.
Is there
And
anything else?
kneels next to it. She pulls out the small bell. It's big and round to create a deep sound. And rings it once.
Dum. It echoes in this cavern, seeming to echo on for a while before it fades into nothingness. You also find find a platinum in the pockets. By the way.
What pocket's that?
You're coming home with me.
Yeah, you're mine. I will also try to ascertain specifically how he died. Did he bleed out from the scrapes? Or did
It
he
looks
starve?
like a little bit of bleeding out from the scrapes, but mostly starving to death. And most of the bleeding was done from the fingers.
Are you done with the autopsy?
It's not much of one. You don't want to see what an actual autopsy looks like.
Pretty sure I don't.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that in front of someone. Besides, particularly how they died. You really have to look deeper if you're suspect of foul play.
So are you done with the body?
Sure, why?
Or return it to the earth?
For description of the tabaxi, you find this almost androgynous looking tabaxi, pure white fur, now covered in dust and red blood. But there are patches of, if you hold up the stones, the paint, the greenish glowing paint under the eyes, and this specific like dot pattern, 3 dots down the cheeks, and on the knuckles, and the circles around the arms as well, just dyeing the fur. Circles everywhere.
I'll draw them first.
Okay. With the glowing parts?
With and without. I'll do 2 separate sketches.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna look at the coin. Is it Sibul? Mint?
It's not Sibul, or any of the coins in alliance with Sibul. It is different. Instead of where the normal sketch of the normal etching of what looks like a bridge on it, there is a etching of a mountain.
Now on one side, what's on the other?
On the other side are two hands held out. Like this.
Audio medium. You can't just say
Yeah.
like this. In a
Like
cup form
overlapping,
reaching
yeah, like
out.
a cup form, yeah. Like a provider of water sort of thing. Wonder where that came from.
Oh, I have no idea.
But what are you going to do with this body, Bree?
Return it to the earth.
Are you going to
Fishy
do it?
puppies.
You just push it into the water.
Yeah.
The sound of it hitting the water.
Kind of like, that's a bad way to go.
Do you look away?
Well done.
Who does?
Bree
Well,
watches it.
You slowly floats down, and one after another, one witch's hand, and another witch's finger just wraps around it and brings it down towards the very bottom. It's not floating like the others. It's just fully down, lying down. And it's almost like the witch's fingers are forming like a circle around it as it brings it down.
Bree stands up. Well, we found the body.
Yep. Back up again.
Mm-hmm. Do you go back up the same path?
You see another one?
There's no other bodies that you can see.
No,
This
I mean
cavern
another
seems to go on.
path.
Oh, there's a couple of the paths you can see. There's also you can't see the other end of the cavern, so there might be
Yeah,
more.
we'll
in
just
there.
go up the same one we went because we don't want to get horribly lost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You walk past the statue of the sketch of the woman back up to the same woman with dragon wings providing water to an islands below her. Just that.
Mhm.
You walk past it. The writing comes back. You don't hear the voices anymore, and it seems calm almost. It's less erratic in writing. And thus she will save us, and she has saved us. You continue up the path. You go up, it gets smaller, the tunnel. It starts to get dark, your lamp stones flicker again, but the eyes of Tempest that you both have shine bright just for a second, enveloping you guys both in a green barrier of sorts. This darkness swirling outside of it.
Man, we got 2 of these Vioré. For the next time we come across any loneliness problems, any lost problems.
This oppressive darkness seems to swirl outside of it, but you continue to walk. You know where you're going. In your bubble, you are still together, never alone. And eventually, you make it out to the other side where you guys started, where the writing began, and Vioré is sleeping there.
We took him with us.
No.
Yeah, you
Look
guys
at
took him with
Yeah.
with you guys, but he's at the front, sleeping.
How the hell did he get over here?
I'm not gonna question entity shenanigans.
Just the entity,
I point at
this
the
person's
pile of
sleeping,
sand.
it's not worth it.
Do I hear the wind? Like, is it super strong still?
No, it's weekend.
I will try to whistle for Lizlad, so Lizlad can dig to us.
You do. You hear shuffle, 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 shuffle.
I
The
pull
sound
up a
of
tree.
a scraping.
Here, boy,
And
Basically, yeah.
you hear. Eventually, this This lizard face just pops out of the sand. One tongue just licks the eye and just looks at you.
Yeah, I will give it a treat, basically tie a rope to all of us and basically make a gesture for it to go back to the... Hold on.
Instead, it's just going to go out a bit and start digging until the sand starts to give way to, let me see,
give it
what
more
time is it?
treats.
Sunlight.
I get more treats at the other end.
Awesome. You guys see the sun is
But your good
rising.
Liz
Yeah.
lad, the good
In the
Liz
distance.
I would like to know if Brisanna is once again carrying
Vioré.
Vioré.
I go to our car and like tug at it with the rope we set.
There's just a pile of sand, but Liz
Liz
Lad
Lad.
starts digging around it, and eventually it like starts to become visible.
And
And you
I
can see
hook
it.
Liz lad back up to the cart and I clear out the sand internally.
Not much, not really any sand got internally in. It was
Nice.
pretty closed off.
Sure, our rations aren't contaminated or anything like
Yeah.
that.
They're not.
And I get
You
back
do
on-
notice this sand rat of sorts inside sees you guys and just scampers off.
Shoo, shoo.
It's already gone.
Bye.
It jumps off the wagon into the sand that's piled up around it, and it's just gone.
Yeah, I will re-put Liz lad onto the cart and take off once more.
Brisanna checks the food to make sure the rat didn't contaminate it.
Lucky for you, sand rats don't eat the type of food you guys eat.
So why would... Okay.
It didn't
Get into
contaminate.
the water.
Protection. Did you guys grab any water from the lake?
From the lake? No.
We have two big barrels. We don't
Yeah.
need more. If we desperately need more, we will stop out of town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bree sets Vior, like, props him up against
Vioré.
the... Yeah, Vioré. Props him up against the water barrels.
Still fast asleep. Well, he's just.
She sleeps through that.
We don't know.
No,
Are we sure it's not like a magical sleep?
I don't want to know.
There's nothing protecting him.
Yeah, if it is, we'll figure it out. I have smelling salts.
Yeah, that is just a very deep sleeper.
Read that out loud. That's funny. Don't read the second part, but it's a good fucking thing you had that stone, Tele.
It really is. It would have been
Me,
really.
me and Vioré had ways out, as shown. Well, as a dragon and I have brains.
I have a stone.
You got a shiny rock. And now I have
The
a shiny
special
rock.
stone.
Shiny rock twins.
That's your second counter with an entity. Well, your guys is not second
Yeah.
counter, but in player-wise, your second encounter
Yeah.
with an entity.
Anyway, I will like look at Bree. I'm just kind of like, what an evening. Why do sandstorms always bring out the worst?
I think that's just like because of the sandstorm.
I'm gonna drink some. I would prefer a fucking sandworm.
You can't just have a normal sandstorm. That'd be thematically dull.
Yeah. Well, Bree don't
I mean,
think
the
that,
the first one, that's when we met.
though. Yeah.
The second one, that's when I pulled you in. The third one,
I feel like the second one was when we almost split up.
yeah, we were close to splitting up, but I said, hey, come on in, have a bed.
But that was not.
Yes,
I
it
suppose
was.
the second set. I'm thinking about the one we were out and about for.
Oh, yeah, that's the one where we were in the dune.
Yeah. I'm thinking about the two one. No, yeah, the one in the yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that's the broadening in. Running in. Then I gave you another room.
Yeah.
And then we dug a hole in the sand. A full
Yeah.
circle. No, we went to a small cave together and had a
Yeah.
weird time. Full circle.
Yes.
You start traveling in the sand, though. The Sandstorm has cleared the path of.
Can I just say that I
actual
miss
sandstorm
trees? I miss dirt.
I'll just wait until we get to a real tree.
You're walking in the opposite direction of where real trees
Yeah.
are.
Just wait until I get to like a patch of good Arvian plants. Yeah. I will cry. I will weep from joy. Yeah, but Will seems still pretty tense.
So, how did you get out of the void? Because apparently I had help from Tippus lately.
Well, you know.
No?
No, I just kind of like. Basically, it's like pain. Slapped myself, kinda, back into reality. It reminds you have a form and a body.
That sounds very problematic, and we're going to talk about that.
I feel like that's not problematic. I was trying to save myself from the lost. I feel like making a fist was like the least of the worry there.
Except giving yourself pain to remind yourself that you're alive is...
Well, not all those magic glowing rocks. How the fuck else did you want me to get out? Magic?
Ah! It's... Still... Do you see why I see it's a problem? Also seeing that, yes, it's a solution,
Not
but
really,
I don't
because
agree
it was,
with it.
It was a solution. Otherwise, I would have stayed trapped in a dark, ugly void forever, becoming nothing. You're like a minor scratch. When I have a bunch of healing potions on me.
Okay, yeah.
Really, it isn't that big of a deal.
Still, I had some slight problems with how you phrased it, though.
I mean, how did I phrase it? It was just... That's what happened. I phrased it literally. It was literal.
But I feel like pain shouldn't make you feel alive.
Oh, it's not making you feel alive, it's reminding you have a body! That is entirely different things! One was fading into nothingness. Hurt the form to remind my brain that it has a form.
I mean, yes, that's logical.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I got the same roll twice, 18.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have
Total?
no other words on that.
Yeah, total.
As you guys are traveling through what's left of the sandstorm, afterwards, some winds are blowing. There's still some gusts with wind in it. No, Bree would notice this first. Bree would notice this first at the moment. There is some sort of scaly creature, black with pink spots on it, just like sticking out of one of the sand dunes nearby. Just like the
Bree
tail of one.
puts her hand on your forearm.
What?
Points at the reptile.
It just looks like the tail of some sort of scaled creature.
Why is it pink?
It's
Liz
black
Lad?
with pink spots.
How's Liz Lad reacting to this information?
It has Liz Lad has stopped and stared at it. Looked at
Is
you
it,
guys.
like-
Stared at it. Looked
Is
at you
it
guys.
Predator or I want to help it?
And starts going towards it.
Okay, that's just I'll let it.
Yeah.
It starts running towards it.
Are you giving us some empathy?
Oh, sprint. Nah, not quite.
Are we giving us a lizard creature? Are we giving us
Not
Liz
quite.
Lad the second?
Lizard. Liz Lad the
Liz
second.
Lad the
Liz
second.
lady. Liz lady.
Liz Lady the second.
No.
Last.
Liz Lad. Liz Lad.
Liz Lass, you're right. But Liz Lad will start chewing at the things, keeping it at the cart, like
Bree
trying
takes
to
it
get
off.
out of it. It get out of it, and it will scamper and start like digging around whatever this scaled creature
Bree
is.
helps
It's
dig it
bigger
out.
than Liz Lad is.
Yeah.
It looks, as you're digging it out more, it looks like an amphitheater of sorts.
I can't really help it. I'll put like a tarp down so we can drag onto something that's not sand. And I'll get out like a regular healing potion.
Hmm.
Ready to administer first aid.
Liz Lad looks at the wrappings you guys have,
Mhm.
goes over and pulls them and then tries to dig
Yeah.
under the tail and push them under the tail. And then just looks at you guys like, I can't do this alone.
Can
You guys have to help
Bree
me here.
drag the tail
I'm
onto
doing
it?
all I can. I can't actually pull anything.
Do I have to roll a strength check?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
With advantage, because Liz Lad is helping you.
Yes, Elizabeth.
We have loose lad. Nothing's impossible.
21.
21, you and Liz Lad managed to... Liz Lad has
Yeah,
somehow
I
secured
hold the tarp down.
bindings and is pulling the tail with all of its might, 2 steps a second managing. But you do
Wait,
manage
no,
to-
that's a 23, sorry.
well, that's
either way.
better. Faster. You guys managed to pull the amphitheater onto the tarp. First thing you notice is it's got a chunk missing out of its tail farther up.
Yeah, I put the hitting potion in its mouth.
Well, the second thing you notice as you go for its mouth is its wings are wrapped around itself and something else inside. And it's unconscious, it looks like.
Okay, then I will
Bree
look at
unwraps.
Liz Lad.
Yeah, unwraps the wings.
Look at Liz Lad first so we don't take it as a sign of aggression. Move slowly and carefully so it knows what we're doing.
The amphitheater's asleep. Unconscious, but yeah, you go and unfurl the
Okay,
wings.
then
Mhm. And
I left
Will does
my
some
pack
healing.
in the car. I asked Brisanna, can you go grab this thing?
yeah.
Well, she's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. On the amphitheater?
Yes.
Okay. Now roll the amount of heal. Can you go heal?
Faster. Bonus action, this shit.
Well, I can't find it. Are you sure?
Oh, I'm not gonna do it if she comes back.
Oh no,
I left
she
my
is.
cart.
She is calling
No,
from the cart.
look at. No, not that healing potion. That's the wrong one. Go to the other one.
The other one. Okay.
11 points fall back.
Okay. The wound starts to stitch up slightly.
Oh
so
no,
it's
I found
bleeding
it.
out.
It was on my belt.
Okay.
It starts stitching
I'll
up
bring
slightly.
over another one.
It's
Either
definitely
way.
not fully here,
Don't
but it's
bring out
enough so it won't
that's not
die.
the right kind.
Are you
Put
sure?
it back. Put it back.
Puts it back. Takes the other one. Is this it?
No, don't take any of that. Just put all of the red colored liquid back in the bag.
Okay. Okay.
In the same place it was before.
Same place it was before.
Why would I put in any other order?
I don't know. Some people do that.
Weird.
But
And
as you
I have one of
give it a
the
potion.
healing potions in my hand. And
As
so
you
it
give
looks
it a
like
potion,
but I have
it's-
another healing potion ready when it actually wakes up.
its eyes start to open slightly, and its eyes
Yeah, I'll back
are
away so it has room to do stuff.
a very vibrant light blue color. And
Okay.
it just shifts slightly, and its wings curl tighter, like it's protecting something.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
So we roll animal handling.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. It can't move very well with its wings wrapped around itself like this. And also it's injured.
Advantage.
Still. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's so much better because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh god.
That is an unnatural 20.
Okay. You're like holding a potion and like doing the amphitheater symbol for like I come in peace. I'm not
And
trying
I,
to
like-
hurt you.
I proved that it's edible, like not poison or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is trained, I will do like the training
It's not
whistle for like.
Yeah.
But if it's wild, then.
it looks at you and then just starts unwrapping its wings, and inside is first thing you notice is a lot of blue and purple. Like delicate looking material. Then you notice it's almost like butterfly wings, bigger. You have no idea what this creature is.
Is
But
it
Bree,
also
as you get-
injured though?
It looks injured as well, yes. But Bree, as you get back, you notice
Mhm.
it is a
I will
it is a
walk slowly toward it.
lepikari, which is a race that is pretty common around the area you're from. It is a bug type thing, and this one is
I-
specifically butterfly-like.
Yeah, I try to administer
So
the.
Why is a leprechaun here? She
If it's
Brushes over.
unconscious, I'll use the leech thing to inject it.
Okay. You do that. You do manage to roll the.
That's
fine.
D4.
yeah.
So that is
Why is a leprechaun here?
8.
These are usually in the
The
fire.
amphitheater just turns its head towards you. Can you say that? And as you do so, the lepikari is still asleep. You see, it is wearing He's wearing these light robes, almost tied with this black ribbon, and along the very ends of it, it drifts into more of a bright pink fabric of sorts, like drifty fabric thing. It's still unconscious.
Yeah, I will look at the Aventir and gesture toward her, like moving to pick her up.
The lepikari?
Yeah.
The lepicaria? The amphitheater will move out of the way, shift
Because
the
I want to
wings
see
underneath.
what's actually injuring her, so I
Yeah.
can, bandage any open wounds.
What you can see, you can tell pretty obviously first is a lot of the arms, any exposed things, the wings actually, are look to be sand burned, and the wings especially. It's
Take out that plant.
very bad for the wings of this creature.
I try to be very gentle with them so I can make sure the sand burn
Very fragile.
is not permanent.
But other than that, you notice there's some scrape marks from what look like big teeth along the arm. Like it just barely avoided getting its arm chopped off by something.
Bandage stuff doesn't make the wound.
You're... Are you bandaging the leprechaun or the amphitheater?
The leprechaun right now because I.
If you try to heal the amphitheater more, it's just going to move out of the way and gesture towards the lepikari.
Yeah, right now I'm attending to the leprechaun because the amphitheater's up and going, so.
Mm-hmm.
Already administered the best healing I can do for it.
Yeah.
So.
From my knowledge, this is a young leprechaun, yeah?
I mean, it's curled up, kind of. You can't really tell the height, but from what you can tell, it looks.
She won't be curled out when
It has butterfly
bandaging her.
wings, so it's an adult by their standards, which is like 3 years old. In
So
real
it's a
life.
young adult.
It's
Well, now it's an
well,
adult.
that's when when the specific subrace of lepikari reaches adulthood, because it's a
Mhm.
butterfly, and otherwise they're like more caterpillary. So it's an adult.
Yeah,
But you don't know what
Bam.
the heck it's doing here.
disinfect, bandaging, and then when I think I've gotten most of the wounds covered,
Okay.
I will light a bit of drop leaf. Lay it under her nose so she will wake up.
You do so, and just immediately,
And then I immediately stuff it out because it's a terrible smell, and I don't want to contribute the people to that more.
I hate that herb so much.
It's useful. I love it. It's my favorite plant. One of my favorite plants. Unique crystal. What?
And
Are you
in
okay?
Fayan, she says, "How am I alive? It was attacked. I wasn't supposed to live through
I
that."
say in Fayan as well. Your amphitheater protected you with its wings. What do you mean attacked?
I
Can you
will
translate, please?
stand up, stretch the wings, like go stretch out and flutter a bit.
amphitheater
a bunch of,
was
standing
attacked.
stuff comes off.
Can you just translate exactly what she said to me?
I'll turn to the amphitheater, look over the amphitheater, realize the bite mark in its tail, and it's pushing up, and immediately rush over.
And when she's up and going, I go over to the amphitheater to start disinfecting that wound and bandaging it.
Yeah.
Occasionally
Lets
giving
you know.
it
Yeah,
little
we've
snack treats, so it'll stay happy.
already
Disinfecting will hurt it.
applied some healing potions to your amphitheater, so it wouldn't be as hurt.
Should be fun.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Where am I? I got kind of lost in a sandstorm, and I know I'm in Sabul. Where
Okay.
in Sabul am I?
You find
Last
being
time
translated
customs
up
around
to date.
Melosia, I
Traditos.
was supposed to be
Around
riding.
You're right outside Traditos?
Riding a...
Well, not right outside, but near.
Yeah.
Shit, that's so far away.
Where are you planning on being?
Well, I mean, I was heading to straight to Spinsar. God, I really got turned around, didn't I? She takes out this map of sorts. Thank you for saving me. Oh my god, I'm so scatterbrained. Thank you for saving me. Oh,
Hey,
geez,
thank
really got-
Liz lad. Thank Liz lad for that. And thank Will, because he's the guy with the potions.
the eye stalk like things, not eye stalks, but
Mhm.
the things that come up
Antennas.
just like shake a bit. Sand in my brain. Okay.
Also,
Okay.
I don't
I
want
got
to really
this.
touch your wings
I
because
got
they seem
this.
sensitive. So can you
Please
try
don't.
to apply
Please don't
this
touch them.
gently to her wings because they're burned?
Do you have like a mist version? Do you
I
have,
can
like,
grind
the
it down.
mist potion
That's- I can grind it down.
good? Hi.
Hi.
Nice
Does she
nice to meet
speak
you
Sabish
guys.
or does she only speak?
She's only speaking Fayan right now.
Hi,
And
I'm
since-
Brisanna. That's Will. That's Liz lad.
Objectively the best member of the party.
Hi.
And those
I'm-
one asleep is Vioré.
Who's lad? That sounds familiar. That's bad something.
Wait.
Hi.
Do you know Bone Lad? Do you know Bone Lad?
Bone Lad.
Bone lad. Cal?
Cal.
Cal. Yeah, I know him. We visited a while ago. Pretty cool guy. Anyways, hi, I'm Nectar. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for saving me.
No problem.
This is Shine. She's my amphitheater. Technically. Oh god, did I steal her? Oh god, did I? Oh no. Oh no.
You're fine.
Probably, but she seems to like you, so it doesn't really matter.
Shit. Oh god, they're gonna have a wanted poster out for me. No.
No,
not.
they're not.
No, they're definitely not. They have bigger fish to fry than missing amphitheaters.
No, this one was pretty popular. There was a whole contest or something. I'm so sorry. Just
Do I,
turn
like,
the amphitheater. and it's like, I'm so-
recognize her at all?
No,
Is she
you can't.
famous?
You've never seen a lepicari before.
No, I mean the amphitheater.
Oh, the amphitheater.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw it flying around.
Back
The
at
first time.
Amphitos?
Yes.
Mhm.
Amphitos, yes.
It'll probably be fun.
Wait.
I hope so.
It seems
Good.
to like you.
We're going to take a step back. Cal visited?
Yeah.
Here?
Oh, not here. No. God, no. He couldn't.
How did you get here? Does she seem to understand me, or does she need translating?
She needs Bree translating.
Yeah. So it's going
Oh
back
god,
and forth.
it's a long Oh, it's a long. How much time do you have?
Get in the car and forever.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I shall
We
sit
can-
down in the car.
We can drop you off in
Where was it?
Spencer.
Yeah.
If you need to.
Spencer.
It's alright.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God, I can't believe I got so turned around. Stupid sandstorms. Oh. She has like 6
extra
arms and she's like
people.
waving them around frantically, like, oh
Well,
god, I
two
got
extra
so.
people will need to stop to get more rations. I'm glad I bought more than we needed.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, so I left home Etherin a while ago. Apparently, I was supposed to have this meeting with this person. I don't know, something about
What
Spinsar. I don't know. I wasn't awake during it. I was told that I was supposed to have a meeting with someone at Spinsar.
Who told you?
Some magic bullshit. I don't know.
Who told you?
Whoever was nearby during the time. I wasn't awake at the time. I don't know what I said. Anyways, so I started this journey. It was pretty interesting. I mean, like, there were some really mean people along the way. Like, really, they're like really weirded out by the fact that I have like, wings
Yeah,
and stuff. I'm
They're
sorry.
pretty weirded out by anything that's from the
Yeah,
fire.
I guess so. That's magic.
That is
I
pretty
guess,
weird
and
sometimes.
They were definitely weirded out when I started zoning out and speaking. But anyways, so after that,
Zoning out and speaking.
You gotta
I don't know what
elaborate.
it is.
You gotta.
I don't
Because
really know what
Wanna
it-
take
it's
some sort of medicine or arcana check there?
about. Whichever one you
Zoning
see.
out and speaking.
Natural
Yeah, that
20.
happens sometimes. People always
Medicine,
seem like
'cause that's the
really
highest.
upset whenever I get out of it. They're like, oh
Or
god.
religion, if that's more applicable.
Did you do medicine or arcana?
It doesn't matter, I rolled a natural 20.
Yes, it does matter. Which one do you
I mean,
choose?
I was picking medicine because it's my highest stat.
It doesn't
Mhm.
sound like any medical condition that you know of. It sounds much more like a magical
Well,
thing.
Sonya, you gotta tell me what I'm rolling.
Yes.
You can't make me
Who's-
guess.
Who sent you?
Whatever the fuck talks through me sent me, I guess.
What?
What
Shall
you
I
can get
roll
from
again?
this? No, you got it. It sounds like something is speaking to her. Like you've heard stories of people being able to predict the future or something like it, like zoning out and stuff. You've heard it before.
Hold up.
Stories
Are
related-
you
Not
a
you.
fucking...
You haven't heard about it. You haven't heard about it. You've heard
I
nothing
haven't
about
heard about it.
it. Will has.
Will has.
You've
Okay.
heard about people zoning out and like saying some weird fucked up magical shit and then waking up and be like, I didn't know whatever I said.
Like oracle type stuff.
Yeah, oracle type stuff.
Would that be connected to an entity or
No,
just random magic shit? Okay.
just random magic shit.
Awesome.
It's really weird.
Makes me feel much better about allowing her on the cart.
Yeah, so I was told to come this way. Like everyone I asked when I zoned out, they were like, you have to continue your journey. It's what's necessary. I don't know, it's really weird. I don't like doing it, but I always end up there anyways. I don't know. Whenever I try like going the opposite direction of whatever I say, I always end up going the right direction. It's really annoying. But it happens sometimes,
So somehow
Migrating
fate
stuff.
sent you away from Spencer.
I wouldn't call it fate. Some weird magical bullshit, yeah.
Fate. Fate is some
Fair.
weird magical bullshit.
I don't know if fate exists, but yeah. So
Let's-
whenever I zone
Not use any, just words that relate to possibility, shall we? Inviting trouble.
Possibility?
We're magical shit.
What's possibility?
Entity.
Oh shit! You don't know the entities.
Unwanteds.
How long
never
have
heard
you?
of it.
What
You've
was your life
never-
like back on the fire? What was your life back on the fire?
Well, I didn't live in the fire. I lived in Etherin.
Well, that explains it. Kinda.
She just
that
blinks at you with her insectoid eyes. She's reflecting many of you back at you.
Where's
No idea what the entities are. Whatever the heck
Why
you refer
is
to
the
them.
wind so loud?
It's just the wind. It's blowing against the tarp, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just
Do I have
continues
to roll
continue.
history to know what the equivalent of that is in Ithor?
Catherine?
Yeah, in Etherin.
And the equivalent of that, it's the same thing as in Levia normally. You have no idea why she hasn't heard about this. That's so weird.
You've never. Okay, that is very weird. What was your life like in Etherin?
Pretty sheltered. People like kept me, and they're like, you have to zone out and speak the truth or whatever, or else I don't know. It's really stupid. But now I'm free. I can wander around, and always in the direction it wants. But oh well, I'm here now.
You were
I'm alive
an
and I'm
oracle.
I have no idea what an oracle is, but yeah, sure.
It sounds like she was like kept in captivity to me.
Yep.
That sounds like slavery. So
Yeah, it is.
I suppose.
The truth
Right.
teller. They kept calling me like the truth teller or something. I don't know. It's pretty stupid. I just zoned out occasionally. They
Why
were
is this a
super
big
happy
deal?
whenever I did that. Sometimes they were really upset. Sometimes they sent me on missions. I tried to go the other direction. Never worked. Always some sort of storm or changing of the seasons that led me back to where I needed to go. You know how annoying that is? You know how annoying that is? You want to go
Very.
one direction, you
What's
walk
the
like
importance
5
of
steps
this?
that direction, then you blink and then you find yourself the other. This is so annoying.
I can
Yeah.
imagine
But
it
I'm
is.
here now. God, I'm so scatterbrained. So many. Oh, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting?
How did you effort here? You said something about an attack.
Yes, I was attacked. Wind's blowing. Something happened. Something weird, loud noise.
Giant one.
Something teeth. Yeah, something like that.
Giant one.
Something teeth
Seven.
scraped against me. Really hurt my wings. Ow, my wings. Ow, my wings.
I will move to make another healing potion for her.
It's fine. It's fine. You have to. It's a specific spray version. Normal healing potions don't work. It's. Spray it.
How the
Doesn't. You
hell
can't.
have
You
made
can't
it
touch
this
the
long?
wings. Fate, I guess. That's what you called it.
Magical bullshit.
Magical bullshit.
Don't invite the possibility into my cart.
What, magical bullshit?
It's
I have
magical
no idea what
bullshit.
the possibility is.
Call it magical bullshit.
Can
We're
you,
not
like,
inviting
explain
more
to me-
entities into my
It,
cart.
it sounds like these entities are. Can you like explain what those? I
How
have
did you
no idea.
explain that?
So there's certain
Oh,
emotions that you
Altered
feel.
entities that represent emotions and pull you toward those emotions in like negative ways, eventually transforming you into like an abomination to
monster?
society.
They're pretty dangerous.
Sounds
It's
weird.
the extreme of the emotion.
Sounds bad.
It
Yeah.
is.
It's not great.
Huh.
Yeah. I will make another one though, so the infantry will get fully healed at least.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. How can I thank you? How can I? What can
Just
I
say
do for
thank
you?
you.
You're like taking me along. You're like.
I know,
Writing
I know.
healing potions and
I had the same feeling and idea. He
Will-
won't accept anything.
Really?
You were-
Yes.
It's,
So
it's just
weird.
the nice thing. It's the right thing to do. Besides,
You're not
Liz Lad wanted that, and
How
like,
many people are in debt to you?
none, hopefully. Maybe Graves. I'll let Graves give that to me.
Why are graves? Are like the dead bodies? In the
That's
graves?
it's a name.
No. It's a name. It's a name. It's a name.
Inspector Graves. It's his last
Weird
name.
name.
Zirin.
Such a weird.
We don't have last names in Mapaya or
So-
Etherin.
Not
That's
commonly, no.
weird. Zirin Graves. My boss.
Why would you have a last name? Does he like bury bodies or something as a job? I heard a lot of last names have
Kinda.
to do with the job.
I
he
was
like-
about to say no, and then I was like, no,
Is he,
actually, kind of.
is he like one of those entities? Does he kill people? And
No, he doesn't kill. He investigates.
So he
people's
just-
death, magical crimes.
He's not a mortician.
just all of the like bug eye things just squint. In
Investigates crime.
Investigator. Person who looks into things.
Inspector. He's the boss.
Interesting.
Why?
Can't say I've ever heard of that.
Ah!
So what are you guys doing here? I'm curious.
Heading to Draytos.
Finding multiple
to-
missing people.
By the way, to you, Will, this sounds almost like the buzzing of insects when she speaks. Multiple insects when she speaks.
I mean,
But to you,
some insects are
Bree,
cute.
it's a
Will would think
dialect of
insects
fire.
are cute. Ashley doesn't like that. Will would think insects are adorable.
So you're what are you doing? I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second.
We're going
Happens
to
sometimes.
Draitos.
Finding
Dry
missing
toast. That's
By the
up-
I'll
sea.
point at the map.
Oh, okay. No, that's about the same way. That's. Wait a
Yeah,
second.
it's a short post, right?
Whoa, wait a second.
I'm supposed to meet a person at Spinsar. Have you been to Spinsar yet? I don't know what the person looks like. They're just you'll know it when you see it, whatever.
Yeah,
I've not.
Have you been to Spinsar?
Well, maybe
I
once.
passed through, yeah.
Any interesting people that stood out? People that would be present in what did you call it? Weird magical bullshit.
None that are
She
right.
says that in Sabish, like she copied exactly what you said.
We pick up on language pretty easily if you
Oh.
haven't noticed.
We'll just remind
that.
them that are alive now because it was probably some linked.
It's like buzz, 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 weird magical bullshit, buzz, buzz, buzz.
I understand magical bullshit.
Yep.
Meet anybody prophecy like weird
Have-
magical bullshit attached,
Well,
adjacent,
have you met anyone with weird prophecy bullshit attached?
very unusual, probably
Very
strong
unusual.
warrior or something. I don't know.
Strong warrior?
Something about a warrior. I don't know. Wasn't paying
We've met
attention.
some people in Stratos, but I don't think anyone in Spencer.
Unless they're going to Spinsar, it's not the people.
I don't really want to cross paths with them again, so I hope not.
So you guys are
Strong
just like,
warrior how?
I don't know. I don't know. They just said something about warrior light. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I might be mixing them up. There's so many.
Warrior light? What?
They never tell me exactly what happens. I don't pay attention either. I just like, oh, yeah, that's what I said. Totally. Which way do I have to go again? That way? Great. I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Awesome. We'll give you the specifics next time if it happens in front of us. Because
Thanks.
that feels weirdly
So-
manipulative.
Yeah.
If you did not share all of it. Unless it's like, here's the date you die.
I mean, I hope I wouldn't tell people when they die. That's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. I don't want to do that. Oh gosh, have I told
That'd be-
people when they die? Is that why people stop talking to me?
I mean, that would be kind of tame compared to some stuff people in Sybil see on an everyday basis, so I wouldn't worry about it. Sandworms exist
Is
here.
that why they stopped talking to me? Hi. Huh? What? Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Sorry to put
Something-
weird
Stuff again.
hypotheticals in your head.
Something about sandworms?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're traveling upwards. Why?
To find multiple missing people.
Lots of missing people. That sounds like
Uh,
weird magical
I sh-
bullshit stuff.
I should be
Oh,
investigating
no.
more, but no.
Oh gosh. No? Why not? Do you
I
like
should be.
investigate? Do you like
Yes,
following
I-
weird magical bullshit?
Yeah,
He's an investigator.
it's quite fun.
Weird. Oh. I just try running in the opposite direction.
No, I want to seek problems and then solve them.
That sounds like a you problem.
It's not really a problem. I make a considerable living.
I consider it a problem. For me, it is.
I mean, you didn't choose that life. I actively was like, this is what I want to do with my life.
So what people are missing? Any adventuring, interesting like people that might be part of a prophecy. I really want to get this done so I can move on to the next one. I'm really bored. It's already really boring.
I mean, a bunch of
Hold
normal
on.
civilians for mine. A
I'm an
dragon
adult,
for one,
I think.
and another person for another.
A dragon.
Yeah, a dragon.
What did you say? Another person for another something?
There's a bunch of regular civilians for mine.
Huh.
And then I don't know how much you want to describe yours.
What kind of dragon?
White one.
A white
Don't ring any
dragon.
bells.
Someone mentioned something about a white dragon at some point. Pretty sure. If it happened, it happened. If it didn't, it didn't. Oh well.
And I'm also looking for a friend who's also either dead or missing.
That sucks. What does he look like?
I don't know.
That sucks.
This is what we think he looks like, though.
What do you hold up?
I don't know, like the general like portrait of that family that we're going toward, I guess.
You don't have the general. Oh, you have like the head of the family. It's
Yeah.
a 1T woman.
Yeah, like
Darker scales.
this is the head of the family, so presumably their children look something like that.
bluish
Sort of.
scales. Tipped in light blue. Huh, that's a pretty color.
It is.
Are snakes people?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're called Wantes.
1T.
How
And
long have you been
I would
here?
treat your amphitheater like a person too.
Oh yeah, obviously she's a living thing. I'm not gonna treat her not like one.
You just ask if snakes were
Things
people.
are people.
Yeah, she's not a snake though. She's an amphitheater.
How do you know that amphitheater is not 1T?
You've been in trouble for 2 months.
I wouldn't call it 2 months. I haven't been around that long.
How long have you been here?
I don't know. I just
How
kind of
many
like
sunsets and sunrises have you seen?
I kind of just like was in a boat. I went to sleep. I woke up. Some mountains, some mean people. Then there was a bunch of sand. And I walked.
Okay, I know where you are now. I got lost the other direction.
There were some nice what do they call
You
them?
came in from the northern
What do
port.
they call? What do they call the people with the horns? The big scary people.
Minotaurs.
Minotaurs. There were some minotaurs who helped me. They were really freaked out when I zoned out the first time. But after that, they stuck really close to me.
Moxidon are definitely more scary than Minotaurs. Wildlings. Based on previous life.
And then there was these nice big people, grayish skin. I don't know what they're called either. They're also really big, but they were a lot nicer. I liked them a lot better. And one of them helped me get away. She said she rescued me from the Minotaurs. I don't know if that's true. Then I ended up at Melosia.
You ended up in
I'm here.
Minosia.
Melosia, yeah. Now I'm here.
Do you know when you ended up in Minosia?
Like a day ago, maybe? Well, I was there for like 3 days before that, I think. I don't know.
Wait. How do
Time's
you know
weird.
Cal?
Yeah. Well,
How?
Cal visited.
He visited in
Etherin.
Etherin?
Etherin, yeah.
I'm going to need to talk to Cal.
I think I remember him being like super upset or something. Said he was gonna be back with a bunch of people. It was like right before I left too.
Just like
He was really nice to me.
break.
Hmm?
Is Etherin more or less secure than Althea? What's the
Etherin is
rate
less
on-
secure than
On
Lafayette. 'cause-
ending slavery in Althea and Etherin.
Atherin's more slightly secure than the fire.
Well, that depends on secure against. Lafayette is really secure against outside threats because you have to go through the arches to get in. Etherin, you have to go through Etherin to get to Lafayette, truly.
Yeah.
They, what you know, they don't really have like a ruling system at all. People are just kind of left to their own.
They're just kind of left there. People just kind of wander, do whatever.
Yet they developed slavery? What the? No.
You haven't heard
I
about
didn't know
slavery
that.
there. You haven't heard
I've
about
heard
it.
about the truth there, her being held in captivity for being a truth
Yeah.
teller.
Yeah.
Which in Will's mind is just slavery. She's being kept and not given any rewards for doing a job that only she can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, a position she doesn't want to.
Yeah. I
So,
did not know that part.
Absolutely slavery.
Actually, I'm not going to start a fire in the car. That's just a terrible idea.
Do not do that. Absolutely not.
That's why I stopped myself from impulses.
That was really nice, though. I really wish I could talk to him again. He was...
Wait here. What time is it?
We have to continue on our journey. And it's daytime now, so it's getting hot, right?
Yeah, it is. It's like 9 o'clock. It's getting hotter. It's not too hot to manage yet, but it's getting hotter.
Tonight, I might be able to contact Cal.
He's killing my wings. God. She will take out
Do you want
this
a
spray bottle of
sunstone?
sorts and spray at her wings. That's better.
Do you want a cool sunstone?
Nope, I'm good. I'm good now.
It kind of radiates coolness. I mean, if you sit next to me, I have a slight breeze.
I'm fine for now. I just have to spray my wings again. Can't let them dry up and shrivel. One thing I suck about civil. Nice thing is the people that along the way help me with that.
Well, it just goes back to driving the cart.
Yeah.
So how'd you end up here from the fire?
I took a boat.
How do you know Kyle?
He lives in my town.
He lives in your town.
Mm-hmm.
You
We're
live there?
neighbors.
You live in Storyvale?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what's it like? What's it like? I've heard rumors.
We'll be here for the next half an hour.
Yeah.
We just skip over it because it's been recorded before.
Yeah. It's adventurous.
Adventure. Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know if you know this, but like all of our fairy tales are based on your village in particular. I guess they're called fairy tales for a reason.
Really?
All of our children's tales. Yeah, it's weird.
The cow just gossip about our village.
Yeah, most definitely. Spreader of stories. The fairy tale
hell?
bringer.
Is he called
Teller
Grim?
of bones and teller of
I get to know the
Turner of
Amphiteer while
Bones.
they're talking to one another. I just get to know the
it's-
Amphiteer.
his official title is Cal the Turner of Bones, and he tells stories through bones and stuff, or at least that's what I hear. He's really good at it too.
Well, that sounds about right. Where the hell does he get all the bones?
I don't ask. No one
I
asks.
mean, no one asks because no one wants to know, but
I
still.
desperately want to know.
I don't know. He just gets them where he gets them. No one asks questions.
I mean, I know my grandparents give him some every
If
so
we
often.
start
but-
asking questions, we won't get stories anymore, and that sucks.
True.
Do you think stories would facilitate questions would facilitate more stories though?
I don't know.
I don't know. It might make him stop telling stories. I don't want to risk it. I like his stories.
Yeah.
I feel like my level of concern over where did these humanoid bones come from versus getting these funny fairy tales.
She will step off the side of the cart and flutter up to the top and just
You're
sit
gonna
on
get burned.
She sits on the top of the cart and just leaning down to you guys talking now. No, it's okay. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm covered by wings. They're safe.
I scratched the Amphiteer. Do you know her name?
The Amphiteer is going along
Shine,
with you
I believe?
guys, slithering along with
Yeah.
you guys. What?
The Amphiteer's name is Shine, yeah?
Yeah, Shine.
Mine?
That's it.
Awesome. No, Amphiteers could just eat meat, right? It's not just sandworm meat, because that would be a
Yeah.
terrible evolutionary trait.
No, it's any meat.
Yeah, so I'll toss some dried meat at her.
If worm meat is just the easiest to get in bulk,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
whereas the others it's going to take a shit ton. Who's your sleeping friend? He's sleeping rather deeply. I'd be
Vioré.
concerned.
That's
And friend's a
Vioré.
strong word.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm his guardian for the moment.
Ah. You say it in such a way.
What,
Yeah,
what
well,
do you
whatever.
mean?
I don't know.
No. What do you mean in such a way?
I don't know. It just felt weird when you said it that way.
Like what way?
I don't know.
Describe.
Almost like you didn't want to be.
Oh, no.
I might be wrong. It
No.
happens sometimes. Not so
It's
good
more
at
of-
reading other people. Just
No,
scatterbrained
I
for
do
that.
want to
That's what
be
they
his
say.
guardian. It's just, you know,
Is it troublemaker?
teenagers.
Is it
No,
troublemaker?
we're the troublemakers.
She will like fully lie down off the side, so she's dangling, and just
Yeah.
her last two legs are keeping her there. Her wings are like taking up
Yeah.
the in between
We're
the
the-
you guiding and the people in the back of the cart.
No, there was just a small squabble.
Oh, that
Uh,
happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask. It's not my business.
No, but he's a
How did
sweet
you guys
kid.
survive the sandstorm? What happened?
Cavern.
Tavern. Ooh, did you go past that creepy tavern? Did you go in that creepy tavern?
Into the
Cavern.
Yeah,
Not
the cavern.
tavern.
Yeah, I
You
said
said
tavern.
tavern. You said
I said
tavern.
tavern.
You said tavern.
My T and
Multiple
C
times.
sound. I meant
Oh, no,
cavern.
we said
I'm.
tavern.
They sound
It's
the
fine.
same.
We understand what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Cavern.
creepy one with the writing on the walls
Mhm.
and the glowing stones. I really wanted.
Did Miss Tempest talk to you too?
Sorry. Who?
Miss Tempest?
Who?
She hasn't gone into the creepy cabin.
You saw the creepy cavern, but
That was
Yeah,
for
from a
the prophecy
distance.
stuff.
Some weird whispery things from there. So I and some shiny stones. I really wanted to go in there, but the voices they kept. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Happens sometimes. It happens a lot. I avoid the caves for a
Did we just
reason.
hear
I
a
always
bell?
get distracted. Yeah, that might work. It's always it's the caves. They have those things, and I just can't go in them anymore. I have to like hunker down outside, otherwise I just get trapped in there for days.
Honestly,
Rings the bell.
Staring at them. Sorry.
honestly, maybe we should just go with the dude method, because like, cabin's not done as well.
no. I mean, except for the first time.
First time, what? That's like not the worst.
I mean, it was better than nothing, but honestly, I don't want to get covered in sand dune.
I'd rather that.
But you could be actually buried.
It's better than being trapped in a cavern for a couple days.
You could have walked
Staring.
into the witch's grave.
What's a witch's grave?
Thing with
That
plants
creepy
that
thing with
grab
the
you and
hands that
drag-
come out of the water?
Yeah, it's that one.
Those things. I nearly walked into one of those ones.
Please don't.
Minotaur had to pull me out.
Yep. They drag you down, and they don't let go. Unless
Yeah.
you cut, and if you ever get caught, you cut the stem of them.
Looked really
You just
cool.
cut-
It reminded
cut
me of a
them.
hag I
Did you
knew
go
once.
into the big cavern part?
No, not that one. Not the creepy one that was
Which
whispering to me.
Witch's graves are relatively common. They're not.
Yeah, and the big deep ones with a lot of the shiny lights. Ah, sorry.
I think I know why you get stuck in there.
I think I know too. It's the things. I'm not gonna talk about it because otherwise I'm gonna start zoning out. And that's a bad thing.
Bree shows a lamp of stone. Is
She
this?
just fully zones into you and just starts crawling across the ceiling towards it with
No.
the wings flapping.
She puts it away.
Cover it.
Oh, God. Sorry. Huh.
Yep.
Weird lights.
There it is.
things. It happens
Yeah.
sometimes.
I mean, I know. Oh, which one was it? Sonya, what was the winter's Bay Queen's name?
Wayla. Weyla.
I know Wayla
It's for
also
you,
has
PR.
a has a weird fascination with it as well.
Yeah, probably. I mean, she's a Lepikari too, right?
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Something. Is that why trees are decorated with shiny lights during
Probably.
wintertime?
Yeah.
And that makes sense. They're pretty. At least those
Yeah.
ones don't suck you in.
Will has like kind of zoned them out
Yeah.
because he's irritable for being reminded.
Also, you can't understand
of-
what they're saying unless Bree translates. So.
Yeah, and really he's more interested in the amphitheater than a human person anyway. Way more interested than the colorful, shiny amphitheater that was doing a good job.
Mm.
To go to amphitheater. The amphitheater's walking along with Lizlad, and Lizlad and the amphitheater seem to be almost talking in some way.
Wow.
It's more like hisses and tongue flips and certain movements and stuff. Lizlad keeps looking at you guys and back at the amphitheater like he's saying stuff about you.
I toss a treat at Lizlad, but in the sassy way, it's like, they're not bad about this. I'm giving you treats all day. Thank you.
Shake his head at you.
I'm gonna show you how you want treats?
See little thing.
Yeah, you've got will now that you almost done. You've got like sass now that you almost outdone for us, huh?
The amphitheater has tucked its wings in because it's not going to fly when you guys aren't
Mhm.
flying.
Yeah.
But you noticed when it was unwrapping its wings, the underside of its wings are the same color as the as Nectar's wings, which is a blue to purplish fade almost.
Yeah. Also, when I finish these posts, I'll like toss, like I'll feed it to the amphitheater too,
Mhm.
so it's full of him.
It'll respectfully shake at you.
Just nod at it.
So you
What-
really have no idea
No idea about what?
about why you need to go to Strat.
Yeah, something about meeting a person. I didn't pay much attention. I immediately headed the other direction. Ended up in a boat here.
You,
Happens.
wait. You ended up in a boat.
Heading to Arvium, yeah.
Okay.
Mountains.
Just wanted to make
mean
sure.
people.
Yeah. There are a lot of mean people over there.
I know, right? One tried to scam me into buying one of those things you were holding up a second ago. That didn't work. I'm smarter than that. I just got distracted and stared in another direction. Honestly, I'm surprised that worked, but it worked.
Breeze not.
Shut up!
You literally got
Oh,
scammed
did
by
you
the
get
same exact
scammed?
person. No, it's the same exact person.
Shut up.
Halfling woman?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the one at the corner.
Very odd. Like undescriptive.
The one at the corner?
Yeah, the one
yeah, that one.
with the alleyway. The one. Yeah.
Yep, that one. That one, yep.
That one.
I don't know where she learned Fian, but
Neither do I.
I think it
Maybe
was
she
specifically
maybe
to
she just
scam the
sold
Fian
so
people.
many. Yeah, maybe
Whatever
she just
story.
sold so many that she was like, yeah.
Also, there's boats coming from side 2. Obvious.
That's true. And that's where the most of
With
the
like
trade
maybe
stuff-
5 people on them.
Trade language still spreads if it's trade language.
Yeah, trust me, I was super confused when she handed me gold. I was like, what the heck am I supposed to do with this? It's like a worthless metal. What the heck?
Exactly!
My bracelets and stuff are made out of them. She jangles around all
Yeah.
6 limbs, and all of them have these like
Well,
gold
I'm muttering to
decorative
myself
bracelet
in
things.
Arvian, just like, oh no, there's already plans in place. If they have trade laws, I just realized. There's already stabilization in progress. Okay, I'm not needed. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, why do they put value to the worthless metal?
I know, right? It's literally everywhere. It's like at the base of trees. It's inside every single house.
It's in the lake!
We use it to build houses out of.
Have you seen any of that here?
No, I wonder
No?
why. That's so weird. I mean, like, it's such a good metal to use, too. It's really
No,
shiny
it's-
and pretty.
Oh
It's a
my god!
very soft metal, though. It's very
How many
pretty, but
times
it's
do you
very
rebuild
soft.
your houses a year?
Well, I mean, like, our houses are kind of...
Constantly?
We use a little... We have to build them currently,
Mhm.
constantly, because, you know...
Stable!
The queens. The queens. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I mean, with the honey stone, it's pretty strong when you mix them together.
Mhm.
The best thing. Only
It's
problem
fine.
is when Denier rules, then that causes problems.
Yeah,
That's what the
when it
honey's
gets
for.
really
Fine that-
cold.
Sorry, that's
the
not what
first
the
thing
honey's
you
for.
guys almost did when you got to this continent was get scammed. So maybe
Can't
hold your
expect
tongue
us
and
to
shake
know
back.
better. We've never been anywhere else.
You knew better.
I didn't.
You did. You didn't get scammed.
I just got distracted by another thing.
Hey.
Sorry. That's gonna happen a lot.
Well, I'll just because he's back to being frustrated. Distraction is
All-
temporary.
Are all Levians like this? Are all distracted by shiny
Well-
rocks, or is it just these two? How
Well,
have I come across
It's
just
more
these
mostly
two?
the irritation to just circle back to his original irritation because we haven't discussed it at any point. So it's going to fester.
How it works.
Yeah. There's one thing halflings know how to do. It's hold a grudge.
Well, you're holding a grudge there. You're hearing this constant babbling in the background as you trek on in the sand. And that is where we are going to end this episode. Thank you so much for listening, and we will see you all next time.
Next time.
The ambient sounds in this episode are thanks to Sirenscape. Be sure to check them out at sirenscape.com. Thank you for listening.